Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In the words of Petunia Gordino, I'm back! You won't know who that is, if Victoria Wood. It's Victoria Wood Dinner Ladies. Anyway, hello. You seem miles and miles away. How are you all? It's nice to be back. Well, is it nice to be back? Is it nice to be back, Rebecca Reid? Yeah, I think so. We had a lovely holiday. Thank you very much indeed. Now, before I start, I've got to be a little bit controversial. I just want to say to all our friends at Create and Craft, we're thinking about you and we're sending you lots and lots of love. We know what it's like to have the rug pulled from beneath us, don't we? So this is from me. I'm just wishing you all the very best. And if there's anything I can do for anyone, then just let me know. But I'm thinking about you. Right. We have got such a spectacular day today. We have got a shop to win. We have got a shop to win on both days of this anniversary weekend. And look at this prize. It's an overlocker with a bolt of fabric, 2 books, and a charm pack, and some colouring in pens. I know it's worth. I think it's worth more than £400. That isn't it? I think it's worth more than £400. That anyway. All you have to do, no code, no nothing. All you have to do is buy. Now it's not just 1 per day. If you buy 10 things today, your name goes in 10 times. Look, 1 entry for every item purchased. I know. And then 1 customer today and 1, because we've got a different bundle for tomorrow. So this is the bundle you will win. If you shop today, this is the bundle win. Oh, and you get the tote bag as well, it seems. And you get the lovely tote bag, look. I know. Brilliant, isn't it? So all you have to do is shop. That's all you need to do. Thank you, Bruce. That's a lovely display. Oh, Dan did it. I saw Bruce playing with earlier. Thank you, Dan. Oh, crikey. I've just switched my Facebook on. Right. Let me just do this very quickly. Pauline says good morning. Fran says good morning. Look forward to it. June says lovely to have you back. Paula says morning. Hope you had a lovely break. Claire says morning, John. Hope you had a good holiday. You look fabulous. Thank you. Delia says I've pre-ordered. Yeah. Trudels is watching. Pauline says is the calendar bits to make something? Wait, Pauline, wait. Happy anniversary. Anne says morning. Annie says morning. Glad to have you back. Pam Minisani says lovely to have you back. Oh, thank you. I've never been so missed in my life. Christine, who's never normally up until about 10:30, she said morning, John Scott. Gorgeous team. I got my advent calendar. Trudel says great to see you back. June says what a lovely thing to say. Oh, June, that's me all over, isn't it? Once, you get it once. Welcome back, John. I've missed you, says Sue. Another Sue says, lovely to see you back. You're looking well. Anne says, morning, John. Happy to see you back on Sewing Street. Right, shall we start? No early bird today. So let's just do le menu. Right, so Sewing Street Advent Calendar now at 8 o'clock. That is now. Now, hundreds have gone already on pre-order. Hundreds have gone. Say this again. Oh, okay. Then 9 o'clock. Hang on. We'll come back. 9 o'clock is Amber Makes mini kits. Now, they've been saved especially for today. They're gorgeous little mini kits. Here they are. There's fabric clips, bag. There's 2 of those. Then we've got the books, the sewing books. They're little squidgy books you have to pad. And you get some free scissors with those, don't you? Well, not free scissors, you get scissors with those. And then look at these. These are little book notelets, right? But you get the book. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Right, okay, so that's 9 o'clock. Then 10 o'clock, we've got brand new X-Ride fabrics. Now, apparently, one of them isn't new. One of them's not new. My Facebook's frozen. That's a good start, isn't it? Oh, the Liberties aren't new. The Liberties aren't new. Rightio, let me just get back to this. They've only been on once before. Then at 10:30, we've got the Amber Makes and John Scott collaboration. Collab. Hang on, can't find it. There you go. Collab. They're nesting tubs. So look, we've got John Scott Street. We've got, we've got mandalas. And we've got my favourite flower, peony. Now, the peony ones are flying already. They're absolutely flying already. Then Rebecca Reed goes home with her free green machine. And then at 11:30, Big Dave Green. Oh, you've missed out, Big. Trimming shop with Big Dave Green. And he hasn't brought Jordan with him again. I don't know. And we've got the green machine and the return of the blue machine. Yep, the blue machine is back. So we'll be doing both of those at 11:30. Oh, sorry. Just have a look at the slide for the prize because I need to move over there. Oh, sorry. There are 3 ways you can shop. Sorry, I haven't done it for a month. I don't know. I'm out of No, 3 ways to get in touch. 3 ways to get in touch, sorry. The first way is by email. There you go. No, that was my fault, Bruce. The second way is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. There you go, there it is. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sowingstreet.com. Then you go to the front page. There's, oh dear, there's that picture everywhere, don't they? Click on Watch Live at the top right-hand corner. You'll see the screen there. Right, on the right-hand side, there's a white box. Low. We're not doing very well at all today, are we? Low. Then scroll down the page. You will see there will be 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand column is everything that's been on so far. The right-hand column. Now, let me tell you, you see that Elna, right? That's crashing in price. That's crashing in price, right? Then here's everything from the show. There's your Amber Makeses. There's some scissors. There's some poppers. There's some more Amber Makes. There's some pens. Oh, look, Hannah wants you to see that one. Be happy. Keep going. Then we've got the extra wide backings. Lovely. Now, they might not be new, but some of them might have been on once before. I've never seen them before.
I had them on.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. No, what's that one? I didn't see that one. A moose? No, I didn't see that one in prep. Are you sure that one's there? Anyway, we'll keep going. It's one with mooses on. Did you know in Norway the word moose is the same for mouse and moose? So if you go, moose, you don't know if a moose has walked in or there's a mouse running through the building. Oh, chocolate mousse, I don't know. I think they have a different word for that. Keep going. Got loads. Right, Amber Makes, here they are. You've got 5-inch charm packs to match in with your nesting trio of thingies. Most popular so far is the peony by a long way. I can't tell you, they've taken away the numbers for me now. I don't know what's going on anymore. Anyway, keep going. And then we've got Dave Green coming in after. There you go. There's a lot in there. Because we've got all the refills. If you've already bought the machine, you know what you're looking for. Well, they're all there. Just make it easier, right? So let me have a quick look before we do this. Happy 4th anniversary, says Christine. Helen says, good morning, welcome back. Susan says, good morning, John and team. Shirley says, hello, John. Everyone looking forward to the show. It's my birthday today. Wait to see what I can spend my money on. Happy birthday, Shirley. Trace says, good morning, all. Lovely to have you back, John. Congratulations with 4 years. Oh, 4 years I'll never get back. Good morning, John. Great to have you back. I've got the luxury of a couple of free hours to watch this, Joanne. Donna says, good morning. Oh, dear. Joanna says, good morning, everyone. Welcome back. Julie Ann says, good morning, John. Lovely to see you back. Carol says, good morning, John. Happy anniversary. Got my calendar and my tubs. Does that buy to win work on pre-order? Yes, it does, Carol. And Tina says, morning, John. We have missed you. Right, now, it's time to have a calendar. Now, this isn't Ian.
I could be.
You could you be a bit taller?
Yeah, I know, I just...
Anyway, and a bit balder. Right. Oh, okay then. Did you forget? Okay, let's just do this. Let's just do this. It's 3-way split pay. Right, the price is not £129.99. That's how much, if you bought everything in this box, it would come to over £120. £129.99. It's not that price. Where's the Christmas thingies? £59.99. 3-way split pay, £59.99. Right, go back now. Now, how many have gone, Han? Oh, my word. Hundreds have gone. Hundreds have gone already. Let's just explain something. So it should be Ian here.
Should be
it?
Ian.
Sadly, and we're not going to go into it, but Ian's had a family. I don't know. There's issues. Not issues. What's the word I'm trying to say?
A bereavement.
Well, I wasn't going to say
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah, he's had a family bereavement.
Yeah.
So obviously he's not going to be here. He's going to be supporting his family. So we've got Rebecca Reed instead. So we're going to take you through everything about this now. No, don't worry, Han. So first of all, I need to tell you, it's the same price as it was last year, and you'd been told it was going to go up.
I
weren't you?
thought it was, because I worked with Ian on choosing what was going to go in, and because it's better, I thought we were going to charge more.
Right, so that's the first thing.
Firstly.
Secondly, we've upgraded certain things, which I shall tell you about in a second. Thirdly, it wasn't on three-way split pay last year. It was on two-way split pay last year. So all of that, before we even start, is brilliant, isn't it? Now, last year, it sold out in 41 minutes, right? We have more this year. But I don't want you to rest on your laurels because I think, well, we'll keep an eye on the time. It's 11 minutes so far. And let me try and work that out in percentage. I can't work it out. 20% of the stock's gone?
It's going to be like Glastonbury tickets, isn't it? They used to sell out in 40 minutes, and now they sell out in like 11.
And also, when you buy those tickets, you can be number 267,000 in the queue, can't you?
Yeah.
So don't be in the queue. The call centre know that we're doing this morning, so they've got extra people in to do it. Or just check it out. Put it in your basket, check it out. Because the other thing is, remember, you might be thinking, well, I don't want to buy this and then buy something else later on, and I'll have to pay an extra P&P. You don't. It's 1 P&P from midnight last night to midnight tonight. So buy this, check it out, because it's not yours till you check out, is it?
No, it's like leaving your trolley in Sainsbury's, going to the toilet and somebody pinching the last packet of hobnobs you put in your trolley. Whereas if you paid for them...
Has that happened?
No, but it could. And I do think that. You know when you've got like, you've taken a long time and then you leave it outside the toilet?
Well, I don't go to the toilet while I'm doing my shopping.
Don't you?
No.
Oh, I quite often get
Don't you
halfway
go
there.
first before you start?
No. I get halfway around and think, oh, I need to wee.
Okay.
And then people could take
That's
it
your
out.
age. That's your age. I'm beyond that, you see. I've gone to the one beyond that.
Yeah.
Right, come on. Right, so first of all, this is Oh, hang on, is this the right one?
Oh.
No.
Oh, no. Is one... Are they...
They've been moved around. Right, okay.
What does the one feel like?
No, we won't go to a still, it's fine. This is the outside. This is how so it'll come in a box, right? And then inside the box is this, right? You then slide this off, right? Ooh.
It's very luxurious.
Luxurious it is, madam. So that bit can be recycled. This bit here, recycle that, because you don't want to keep that, right? Then this is your box. How beautiful is this? Now, would you say it was William Morris-esque?
It is,
that
inspired
pattern?
by.
Inspired by William Morris. Beautiful, isn't it? And it's got this lovely clasp here to open and close it, right? Now, this is the big reveal. Nobody's seen this so far. Nobody has seen this so far. Oh!
Is it the wrong one?
First of all, yeah, it's the wrong one. It's all right, you can do it, You can still see this, just that this is the one with filled drawers. We did have one standing by.
Do you think it feels differently?
Yeah, it's lighter.
That one?
Is that lighter? Yeah, that's lighter. Right, you hold that one.
Shall I check this one?
Yeah, I'm not going to reveal anything. I'm not going to reveal it. If you open that one, just check, right? So look at the gorgeous boxes.
Yeah.
Look at the fabulous boxes, all 24 of them. Now, what I'm going to do is that the empty one. I'm just going to swap it to the empty one because I don't want to give away what's in the boxes, right? Oh, there's loads of messages, but there's also hundreds of people got it in their basket. Now, I have got more this year than we had last year, but don't rest on your laurels. Oh, actually, I missed a bit out. So last year it sold out in 41 minutes, right? But there were over 500 people with it in their basket still who missed out. And now you remember 2 years ago when we did the advent calendar 2 years ago, we sold out. They can buy more, right? We cannot get any more of these. They are totally and utterly exclusive to us. We have all of them here. So once these have gone, you won't be seeing it here. It won't be on the shelf behind me or anything like that. Because once they've gone, they've all gone. We cannot, they've been made especially. So what happened, I'll go through the design thing if you want. So The box was designed by the team upstairs, wasn't
Yeah.
it? You had had a say in
Yeah,
that, didn't you?
definitely.
All these boxes were designed from the upstairs. Then something has been individually chosen to go in each box, right? They are all packed by our warehouse team. It doesn't arrive all packed and everything. So the box will arrive, all the drawers arrived, and then our warehouse have had to actually put what goes in number 1, what goes in number 2, what goes in number 3. So they're all beautifully hand packaged for you and everything.
Yeah, I don't
right.
think they like us.
No, they don't like us for that. So first of all, you've got these lovely boxes. Now, what we've said is, because this is all really, really, really good quality, you'll keep this as a storage box, right? But you might not want the numbers on it. So what we've done this time, you see the little cutout there? This is definitely the empty one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right? So you can pull the drawer out, but look, what they've done is they've designed it with a cutout so that after Christmas, you could keep all sorts in here, like buttons or pins, or if you do jewellery making, you keep your findings in there and everything like that. Now, last year, somebody said, oh no, I would use it with the numbers and have a little index running beside here.
idea.
Because the thing is, if you do it like this, pretty boxes, and then you think, oh, I'll just get my lipstick out. You go, oh, no, which one was my lipstick in? Oh, which one? So it's up to you. It's up to you. But we've made it. Now, it's really, really, really good quality cardstock, I'm going to call it. Cardstock, you can't call it cardboard, can you? How beautiful that. So that, first of all, is all the drawers there. That's all your drawers there. Now, there are 24 gifts, right? Well, actually, there's not 24 gifts. There are more than 24 gifts.
Yeah.
There is something in every single drawer, right? Oh, my word. Right, so how many have gone now, then? You've got to add it up. Basically, a quarter of the stock, I think, have gone already, if not more. Yeah, quarter of the stock have gone, with more in baskets. Yeah, over that, because they're going. Oh, yes, be careful. These are absolutely flying out. Right, so I won't tell you what's in the box, right? I'll tell you, first of all, that when you come to number 24, the gift in number 24... Now, I got told off for saying this wrong last year. Basically, what's in number 24 is worth £10.
Yes.
Oh, it's a voucher. It's a voucher for £10, right? So just remember this while you're thinking of the prize, right? The present's in there. So the present that's in number 24 has got a voucher in it as well, right? So basically, you get a £10 voucher to spend in January in the box there.
So you're only really paying $49.99.
Ah, you say that. So you're only really paying $49.99. But what you're also getting in it is... Now, let's hide this one here. You're getting this. Now, Rebecca Reed, would you like to tell me what this is?
So it's a set of instructions for am I allowed to say
Yes.
that? For 3 projects. Complete them. It's a really big, fat booklet. It's much bigger than any of the
Now, I'll
ones
show you
we've
very
done
quickly.
before.
Look. I don't want to give away
3
what's in it.
projects that all use fat 8s, because it's really easy to find instructions for fat quarters, but not fat 8s.
Yes.
Little 9 by 22 inches. With video tutorials.
Right,
full
before we go there,
instructions.
are they Christmas projects?
No.
Right, so these are projects that you're going to use the stuff, some of the stuff that's in here.
Yes, it's
And-
about using the things in there, but also your own stash.
Yes, so you don't have to just use what's in here. You can also use your own stash. And we've all got fat 8s, haven't we?
Yeah, that's the point, and I've done it so that you can use the fat 8s or bits from your stash to make these.
Okay, so now 2 of the projects just use the fat 8s, do they?
Yes, they do.
And then the 3rd project, you've added a bit of cream and
Yeah,
a bit of
just
green,
a
a bit of
but
red.
just normal.
I'm
fabric.
trying to say it without giving away what they are. Right, now you've already done video tutorials.
They're all done, ready to go
Right, okay. Now the video tutorials will go live
on Christmas Day.
on Christmas Day.
Because otherwise it will ruin the surprise.
Yes, exactly.
So
It'll
that's
ruin
the
the surprise, won't it? So what I suggested last year is when yours arrives, because where this will be, it will be in here like this. So what I suggest you do is get somebody else, if you don't want to see that
Yeah,
until
'cause it
Christmas
might give-
Day,
Yeah, it
because
might
it'll
give
get, because there's pictures on the front of the projects.
Yes.
And the projects are made using things that are in this
Yeah,
box.
not everything in the box, but some of it.
Yes.
So, it will,
So
might
basically,
ruin the
it'll give
surprise.
away. It
Yeah.
might give away. it depends on what you want to do. If you want to have a look at the patterns, that's absolutely fine. But if you don't want to, now don't do what lots of people did last year, as they slid it out. They told the husband or their partner to hide it, and then on Christmas Day they said, "Oh, where's that pattern?" The husband's gone, "What pattern?
Yeah.
What pattern? I don't know what you're talking about." So basically, put it somewhere safe. Put it somewhere safe, but it will be just inside your box. So don't open your box like that, because it will be just there, if you want to keep it as a surprise. Right, okay, how much? There's 3 patterns in
Yeah,
there.
so normally they'd be £9.99 a pattern.
So this is worth £30.
Yeah, that's
so
what
I've
we
already
charge
told
for
you there's a £10 voucher in there, and this, which is worth £29.97.
Yes.
£30, right?
What?
736 we checked out already. And how many more in baskets? Oh yeah, constantly. That's going up. No, I'm not going to. And because they've taken that thing away from me, I can't say. But I tell you what I would like. I don't know if Hannah knows how to do this. We're going to show it at home. Can I have the screen with all the... Don't read anything out from this screen.
Okay.
You don't have to shut your eyes, it's fine. But, right, I mean, the thing is, right, if you watch Gems or if you watch Jewellery Maker, and I presume they do it on Hobby Maker as well, you know how we have the columns? My whole screen, 4 columns, right? 4 columns, and it's moving the whole time. So it says who has bought in this one, who's just come on the line. I've got people on the app, I've got people got it in their baskets, got people on the phone line, and it's people are multi-buying. People are multi-buying.
Well, I would. Yeah, I would definitely.
Right. Oh, right. Got a funny message, have you? Get the husband, hide the instructions, I said. What's the message then? It took my husband 2 months to find the pattern book last year. Was it you, Tracy, that I was thinking about?
That's really funny.
Oh, no. Anyway, take that one away, because that's going to throw us a bit. But I just want you to know that even though 800 have gone, right, there's still hundreds and hundreds of people with it in their basket or on the phone line now talking to the call centre. Oh, there's extra people. They got extra people. Do you know what? They were already in the smoking bus shelter when I arrived. I was really early this morning. I woke up at 2 o'clock this morning.
What time were you here then?
Oh, I was here at 5:30.
No.
Only because I was ready and dressed. I'd already had a full breakfast at home, and then I brought my breakfast here. My breakfast for the avocado one. I had toast and jam and coffee at home. And
Oh,
everything.
funny.
And I got here, and half of them were in the smoking shed in the
Ready.
car park. Right. So this is worth £29.97. The voucher's worth £10. That's £40 already, right? So if you can think... Oh, and then, OK, we always joke with Hayley, because when we do a quilt kit, right, she goes, well, it works out this much for fabric, £5 for the box, £5. She loves to work out all of that sort of thing. How much would this box cost you? I'm talking empty now. I'm talking empty. If you went to John Lewis's or a store like John Lewis's or a Christmas store, whatever, and just bought an empty one of these to put your own stuff in.
15, wouldn't it?
Oh, at least.
Because
At least so we get. And then afterwards use them like this if you don't want to use.
And I love the fact, because when they did all the designs, we were talking about them, the patchwork.
They're patchwork and not Christmas.
The patchwork designs.
And not
So
Christmas.
Ian had on his desk loads of boxes. So some he'd bought other people's advent calendars. This is Christmas last year.
Yes.
And then some he had sent in by suppliers, so we could all go through and go what we like. We love the magnet.
Yes.
That was really
No, we love the
important.
magnet fastening there.
Because you get some that sort of open like a book.
Oh, yeah, or ripping, you have
Yeah,
to rip
didn't
bits.
like that as
No.
much.
How
I thought
gorgeous is it?
putting-
Oh, reusable, completely
Putting
reusable.
patchwork designs on is
How beautiful is that? Beautiful. And again, because we said, we got the cutout on both sides. So if you do want to not have the numbers after Christmas, then you don't have to.
free quilt pattern, isn't it?
A free
Copy
quilt
it.
pattern.
Just copy it. I love it.
Copy it. No, use it as your inspiration. Right, okay, now, I'm not going to show you what's in the boxes, but I am going to... So I've already pulled 2 out. I've pulled 2 of them out, right? So I'm not telling you what, because I don't... What we did a few years ago is we went, right, we're open number 8. Oh, that's this. And everyone went, oh, John, you've bought number 8 for us now. So what I'm going to do is not pull them out from here. I've already pulled them out. So please, if you don't want to know anything about what's in it, for like, say, a minute and a half, turn over or turn the volume down or go into the room, make a cup of tea, because I'm going to show you 2 of the things that come in 2 of these different boxes, right? So look away now, because I'm going to show you the first one. Are you looking away? Oh, they can't answer. Oh, Hannah is, that's no good. Liberty. Liberty, you say. Now, the other thing that the warehouse don't like us is these are fabrics we sell, right? And they've had to cut all the fat eighths.
Yeah, they weren't delivered. They all went to the warehouse and were cut individually.
Yes.
We had long conversations because there's 2 ways of cutting a fat eighth. About
Other?
yes, so whether
Oh, you either do strips and, yeah.
well, you either go across or you go down.
Yeah.
So we had a long conversation.
Oh, you have to go across, I say.
Some people cut them down.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
But then your pattern would be going, you'd only have that.
Yeah. So some
Anyway,
are cut.
is this not Sally Ann, if I'm not mistaken? I'm sure this is Sally Ann, isn't it? The pattern.
It is. It's beautiful.
100% cotton. Now, it's not, we haven't brought in a substandard fabric from elsewhere in the world. These are, so this is Liberty, right? This is Lazenby cotton. This is printed in a factory on the lakes of Shore.
Of Como.
No, Shore, on the Lake Como. The shores of Lake Como, factory there. So this is your real deal, right? Now, they're not all Liberty. There are some other designers, William Morris. There are some, not very many William Morris this year, but William Morris and Liberty and other designers, right? And other designers in there, right? And these are the fabrics you're going to use to make some of these, right? How gorgeous is that? I've got to be quick, so I said a minute and a half, didn't I? Right, then in the other box, I can't tell you what number that is because I've taken out. Right, look at this, right? Aurifil. Excuse me.
See, how much is a reel of oil?
How much is a reel of Aurifil thread?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's real. Look, no, here, go, look. It's a real Aurifil. There it is. Oh, you can't see it, the fabric. It's a real Aurifil. So it's not like, oh, let's get some cheap tacking cotton.
Proper, and it's very, and when we were choosing these, I did say to him, can we have variegated?
That's even more expensive.
Because I really like
right, okay. I don't know how many there are in there. There's a couple of threads and everything. Get variegated.
But it's
the other one might not be. The other one might not be.
We've got to have a variegated. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, if you got this out, if you turned around, you'll still hear me saying what these things are. But I meant go away, right? Right, I need to tell you, well over half the stock has gone with hundreds in baskets, and we're only at 27. Oh, let's try and beat last year's 41 minutes. Let's try and beat 41. And I've got more. I've got more this year. Okay, please be careful now. Please be careful because there's so many in baskets. Right, right, I'm going to put that away. Right, no. Obviously, a lot of people saying, oh, I bought it on pre-order, it was £120. No, everybody pays $59.99. Now, if you bought it on pre-order and you hadn't seen my little film, you won't have known that it was on split pay. If you bought it earlier, when it was at its full price, and you didn't know, will it have come up when they clicked on it? It will have done, won't it? Oh, so it's fine. But if you have missed on it, you can ring the call centre and they can transfer it onto split pay for you. Because I said it on my little Facebook Live at 7:30 this morning, but it might not have said it on the website. But I'm assuming when you come to check out, we'll ask you. But 3-way split pay. So let's just think about that. So what date is it today? 26? Is it 26 day?
Yes, it is.
26, yeah. Right? £20 will go today. Or £19.99, whatever. Because I haven't got the screen, have I? Could you take that away now, Hannah? That's my normal screen back. Was it £19.99? Did we say this? Oh, to come up now. I'm saying £20, but £19.99, right? So you pay £19.99 today. You pay £19.99 on the 26th of November. And on Boxing Day, when you're watching the video
you're done.
For this, that's it paid for. And no interest charge whatsoever. I can't say the next bit either because we don't charge you for using the split pay. Anyway, message on my bottom and then I'll recap everything for you. Hi, John and Rebecca. I'm so excited. I've ordered the Advent calendar. I missed it last year, so looking forward to this.
It'll be lovely.
Sandra, you're going to love it, Sandra. You are going to love it, right?
It's a really nice gift for someone, isn't it? Because, for someone who's at home on their own at Christmas.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, self-gifting. I always say that.
Or for, a relative.
Yeah.
For them to have that.
Oh, yeah, so if you buy it for a relative.
And then you can have it sent straight to them.
Yes.
To buy that and have that every day is so lovely, isn't it?
That's my Christmas made. First time getting the Sewing Street Advent calendar from Heather in Lanarkshire. Heather, I think you'll love it. Because right, okay, I don't want this to sound bad. But, no. But typically, unless you go to Liberty or somewhere like that, an Advent calendar is a novelty thing, isn't it? So you expect when you open a window to be a novelty this or a bit of thread.
Well, it's normally like things you'd get in a cracker, isn't it?
Exactly,
That kind of
exactly.
thing.
This,
No, it's
these would be the poshest crackers. The thing is, Ian started working on this, and we have to give credit where it's credit, because I mean, I know we take the mickey out of Ian all the time because he's rubbish, you know what I mean? But, but last year, I think we launched it next week, because do you remember, I can tell you we did, excuse me, because we were meant to launch it the same day last year, and all the boxes were in a container, and it was when we were having the floods and the strikes and everything, and the boxes were all in a container on a ship in Liverpool, bobbing around, and they hadn't arrived, bobbing around in the sea in Liverpool, sort of thing. So that's why. But I don't know where I was leading to with that. But the day after we do it, Ian then sets. He then starts again.
Well, that's what I mean. He got then loads of advent
Yes,
calendars,
yeah.
and we went through them, and then we like that design, we like
Yeah,
that design.
and then what happens is during the year he gets different boxes made up, and then they're on the
Oh,
desk
I know, it
upstairs.
takes
And
ages.
I'm not asked, but you're asked, and Hayley and everyone go, "What do you think of this box?" And they go, "Oh, I don't like that." Oh, do you want this to slide? Do you want this to? Oh, don't forget we were going to do the extra. All of that takes a year for this to all culminate here.
And I start working on it in about May time.
Yes, and she works on it because she's got 3 patterns in it. Right.
So I have to have the fabric. It takes ages.
Now, I know you need to go on prep, don't you, for your
I do,
next
for
show?
my next
Do you want to
one.
go on prep?
Yes.
Because you haven't got your sewing machine out
No,
yet?
it's sitting there, but it's not even threaded up.
No.
yet.
Oh, it's there. It's there
because
now.
I got
It's
chatting
there
to
now.
Dave Green.
Yeah, oh, she's been flirting with Big Dave Green all morning.
I said to him, "Are you Dave Blue when you do your button maker?" And he said, "No."
No.
I thought you changed his name like
No.
to Dave Green.
I'm changing my outfit for it.
I thought maybe he became Dave Blue.
No, he's a bit blue if
Machine.
if you put you two on air together. That's why you two. And Rebecca was saying earlier, "Oh, I've never been on air with him." And I said, if you two got together on air, the air would be blue, not just a blue machine.
But I know everything about green machines now.
Exactly. Right. Off you go then.
I'll see
Thank
you
you
back
ever so
at
much.
9.
Thank you ever so
Well,
much.
good luck. Good luck.
Thank you for coming. Right, I'm just going to take you through everything now, right? So yours arrives like, shall I do some messages? I'll do some messages while I'm chatting. Right, that's all right. We'll do messages now. If you're ready, Hannah. That's my Christmas rate. Oh, we've done that one. We've done that one already. We've done that one now. Oh, yeah. I'll carry on. It's got jammed. There's so many messages. Right. So it'll arrive in a box. First of all, it arrives in a big box, right? And then inside, you'll see this, right? When you're ready, this one then slides off. It's just a sleeve. Recycle that one. You need to keep that. But then inside is this exquisite Essence of William Morris pattern on here. This clasp here has got a magnet. So it clasps shut. Ooh, been logged out for Facebook. Anyway, so that's your box there. Then you open it. Now this is, look, really, really high quality. Okay, really, really, really high quality cardboard. Now remember, if you were to buy everything, I don't know if that £120 includes the box or anything, but in here, if you were to buy all these things individually, no, I don't think it does. I think they've forgotten that on the one thing that Hayley, when she does, and the box, John. It's over 100, well, it'd be 129.99's worth of stuff in there, right? 59.99. So you've got all of this. Then look at the patterns on the boxes. They're not Christmassy. They're all patchwork quilts and blocks and everything. And again, they've got the little cutout here, so you can easily pull the drawers out. But then after Christmas, if you want to keep your buttons in, or to keep your jewellery making findings in, or to keep poppers in, and things like that, you can do them the other way around, look. You can do them the other way round, but you still got the little cutout to pull this in and out, you see. Beautiful. Okay, Hannah, there's so many people online. We've broken the system. We can't read the messages. Oh, and Ian's not even here. Right, Jan says, I love last year's calendar, so looking forward to this year's. Oh, got one. Quality was excellent last year. Looking forward to getting this year's, from Jennifer in Bridgend. That's very similar. Teresa says it's beautiful. An idea for next year. How about 24 refills in opaque sealed patterns? Oh, Teresa, what a fantastic idea. Hi, John Record. I'm so excited. Drew the advent calendar. I missed it last year, so looking forward to this one from Sandra. Done that one. What a brilliant idea. So next year, do the box, but also do the 24 gifts individually wrapped. So you can just use this box to put them in. What a brilliant idea. So happy to see you back, John. My husband has just bought me the calendar. He doesn't know yet. That's the best way to do it, Susan. That's the best way to do it. How beautiful is that? So then there are all your boxes. Now, I'm not going to say what's in them because I got you to turn away earlier, but you saw from earlier, we've upgraded. We've upgraded everything for this year. You know what I mean? The fabric. So if you were to get fabric in it, I'm not giving away any secrets, it's the fabric that we sell here. It's designer fabric. There is not one plain fabric in there. We've not gone, oh, do you know what? Let's cut them a bit of... Not there's anything wrong with our Rose and Hubble, but you know what I mean? It's all patterned. Yes, it's next level. And if there was thread in there, it will be Aurifil thread, not your run-of-the-mill whatever. I'm not saying there is if you're not watching earlier. Anyway, so that's your box, that's it. Now, let me just check on my list, because I did make a list of everything that I had to say, but I haven't missed anything out. Yes, it's limited. We cannot get any more. Once these have all gone, they've gone. Now, how many have gone out now, Hannah? Oh, she's got to add it up. I'll come back. Oh, of course. Okay, she'll add it up in a minute, right? If you bought everything that was in the box, it's worth over £120. Last year, it was on 2-way split pay. This year, 3-way split pay, which makes it... Because we all need to spread the cost, don't we, for Christmas, sort of thing. Okay, and how many baskets? Okay, so now, if this was last year, right, I would now be saying, you've got to check out, otherwise you're going to miss out, right? If it was last year, but we got more this year, we got more of them this year. So if it was last year, I'd be saying, oh, once you've all checked out, they've all gone. Once you've all checked, they haven't. I've still got not that many left, but I've still got some left, so you can still come in and get it, right? Now, so I'm saying £59.99. I've already told you there's a voucher worth £10 in 24. Look, that's not the present. That's not the present. Is it just fabric in the boxes? No, Lynn. No, it's not just fabric in the boxes. I'd say 70%, 65, 70% of the boxes are fabric, but you get other things in there as well. If you're watching earlier, I showed you one thing from a box, right? And how we've upgraded it. But, so what was I just saying then? Oh, yes. So I've already told you that I've given the secret away. There's a voucher worth £10 in the final box. But that's not your present for 24. You get a present as well for 24, and you're going to love it. It's not a badge. It's not a badge. But I think the badge ladies will love what's in there. And gentlemen as well. Morning both. It's a no-brainer. Last year's was fabulous. Excited to get mine from Shelley. Oh, thank you, Shelley. Right. So already you've got a £10 voucher in there. That takes it down to £49.99, doesn't it? You get an Amber Makes booklet. Now, a thick booklet with 3 patterns in it. Now, they're patterns you can use all year round. They're patterns you can use with these fabrics in here. Or they're fabrics that you can use, they're patterns you can use because you only need fat 8s from. They're all based around fat 8s, right? That's worth £30. So we've gone from £59.99 to £49.99. Then we're taking off £30. That takes it to £19.99. And then we're talking about the box. We say if you went to John Lewis's or one of the other shops and bought that box empty, we're saying £15. So we're now saying the contents are £4.99. That's not right, because we know if you bought all of them individually, it's £120. 120 and over £120. Right, so that's that. Let me look on this. And on the pattern, there are video tutorials. There's a QR code somewhere inside here. That won't be available until Christmas Day, because then you'll have opened all the boxes, right? So that's nice. So that's that one. So video tutorials. And then, and yes, there are, right. My question was, last year we had an exclusive little panel in the box. I don't know what number, don't know why I'm pointing there, don't know what number it was in. And it was like a little robin, wasn't it? That we had designed specially for us. Well, there is an exclusively designed piece of fabric in one of these boxes as well. So something you cannot get anywhere else. Morning, John. If I pre-order the calendar, will this put me in the price draw? Yes, Davina. Yes. Pre-order, you've got to check out. It's only once you've checked out puts you in. Now, what Davina's talking about is we've got a shop to win. One of you today will win a Elna 664 overlocker, and with that you get a bolt of fabric, 2 books, a 5-inch charm pack, and a box of colouring in fabric paints, right? One person, now, look at this, is important, right? 1 entry for every item purchased. So that means every time you buy something, right, your name will go in the hat. So if you buy 2 of these, your name will go in twice. If you come in later and you buy an Amber Makes kit, your name will go in for that. If you come in later and you buy some XY backing, if you come in and buy something from Dave Green, right? Every time you buy something today, your name will go in the hat. Now, we are doing that tomorrow as well for a different one. They've got a completely different bundle tomorrow. Well, it's not completely different, it's just a different colour. Right, now, this is really important, right? And how many, oh, we can't tell how many in baskets, can we? No, right, okay. I have now got, we've got more this year than we had last year. 3/4 of the stock has been checked out. 3/4 of the stock has gone completely, checked out, right? And we think about 40% of what I've got left are sitting in baskets. I'll keep you posted, obviously. I'll keep you posted. But what I don't want you to think is, oh, he's got more of those. I have got more than I had last year, but I haven't got enough. I don't think I've got enough. But basically, don't sit there going, what's in my basket? It's fine, I'll come back and get it later. Check out when you can. And I'm not saying this for me. Makes no difference to me. What I don't want is for you to come back in an hour's time to check out. You're thinking, oh, do you know what? I'll wait till I'm going to buy an Amber Makes later. I'll check out on that later, right? And I'll do the calendar at the same time. I can't guarantee there'll be any of these left then. And what I don't want, and really importantly, we can't order any more. This is it. This is it now. Not now. This is it. This is totally it. There are no more to be had. I think they might have saved like 3 or 4 for like prizes or something like that. I think there'll be 3 or 4 that they've kept upstairs or for Hayley or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Or what's her Kerry? She's having her I know she's having a baby shower. That's right, baby shower. Maybe they've saved one for the baby. They might have saved one for Kerry's baby shower because I think is she doing a show? Are we doing a show for it? I think I read somewhere we're doing a show for it. There's a party afterwards and things like that. Anyway, so all I'm saying is, please. Right, there's a huge queue of people just come in on the phone lines now. A huge queue of people just come in on the phone lines. Bear with us. The call centre are doing brilliantly, as they always do. But please bear with us. Right, I'm just going to do a last recap, right? Oh, sorry for not showing all the messages. The system's had a bit of a meltdown, a bit of a breakdown. We lost a lot of them. Are there new patterns as well? Got my calendar. Is that Kate in Merseyside? Yeah, Kate, look. Kate, you're normally on the ball. You're a bit hungover this morning. There's a lot of information to take in. So for Kate in Merseyside, who sent me a lovely card while I was away, it's a picture of a black cat on a keyboard and everything. So anyway, so if you buy this today, right, you can pay $59.99 in one go, or you can put it on 3-way split pay, no interest charged whatsoever. I don't know what's going on. My Facebook keeps cutting out. Anyway, right, no interest charge whatsoever. Open the big box, and this is what you'll see inside. This then slides off to reveal this gorgeous. Now, you can hear the quality, can't you? Oh, Crazy Lorraine. This is Crazy Lorraine telling everyone it's her birthday on Wednesday. I would love one for my birthday on Wednesday. Carol, no, it's not, in answer to your question. No, because I don't give away, because it'll give away what it's not, sort of thing. Morning, John and Rebecca. Tried to resist, but I bought it. Not had one before. Can't wait, says Sue. Anyway, so there you got the beautiful box, right? You open the box. This has got a magnet in it here. You can see it there. That's got a magnet. So it clasp shuts like that. And then inside, you've got your 24. Now, obviously, yours will have bits in them. Yours will have things in them. This is my empty one, right? So first of all, they're not Christmassy. They're not Christmassy. They're all patchwork designs, right? We've also done the cutout here so they're easy to pull out. But if you then decide to use it as a storage box during the year and you don't want the numbers, you can just turn them round and then you've got beautiful, beautiful little storage boxes there. Now, if you do jewellery making, keep your findings in them. If you do sewing, keep your safety pins and your bobbins and all those bits and bobs that hang around in the drawers. We also know that you can store thread in these. How do I know? Oh, because I tested it earlier. Oh, Hannah McCabe's watching now. Anyway, so that's the boxes. Now, we have upgraded. It is not a novelty. I was saying to Rebecca Reed, normally when you buy a advent calendar, you expect the things inside to be kind of novelty things, don't you? Like one of those little, what's it they're called? The needle threader things that always bend with it. No, none of that. None of that. We have upgraded it. So you've got designer fabrics, if there's any fabric in it. You've got Aurifil thread in it, if there's thread in it. I'm trying to say this so I don't give away what's in it. I'm not telling you what's behind any of the windows at all, right? You also get this, which is a really, really thick booklet, look, of 3 Amber Makes patterns, right? Now, they're not Christmas patterns. They are designed around using fat eighths, right? They're designed to use around fat eighths. So I'm not saying there's fat eighths. Anyway, but you can use them all year round. They all come with a video tutorial. That's the word. My brain's not working today. It's because I shouldn't take 3 weeks off today. And they all come with a tutorial, which will be available from Christmas Day. Rebecca Reed's going to press the button on Christmas morning, be the first thing she does when she wakes up on Christmas morning. She'll have a mimosa. Is it a mimosa you have on? Yeah. Bucks Fizz. What's the difference between a mimosa and a Bucks Fizz? No idea, don't drink. But anyway, she'll have a drink and then she'll press the button so you can all get the tutorials on Christmas Day. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, I just need to have, because they've taken away my numbers, I don't know. I just need to have a little final countdown before I... Yeah, right. Okay, right, we're down to, we're limited now. We're limited now. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. Yeah, you need to check out. It's limit. We've got more this year. As I said, like 20 minutes ago, had it been last year, I'd have been saying, sold out. Oh, yeah, now, yeah, the availability isn't run up till the 1st of December. This is it. Once the stock I've got today has gone, that's it. We won't be restocking it. It won't be one of those where we bring a different version out. No, it's not a Christmas essential on the website. It's literally what we've got today, when they have all gone, they've gone completely. Right, whilst you check it out, have you noticed the boxes behind me? I'm launching a brand new lighting range tomorrow, which is also exclusive to Gemporia. Just saying. But as I need you to check out on this. Right, what I might do, what time is it? 48. Do you want me to do something else and come back to this? Yeah. If you've got any questions about checking out, ring the call centre, 0800 001 44 33, or send them through to us, or you can put one on Facebook. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, no. Oh, I see what you mean. No, we can't look at your accounts, but if you've got any questions about the actual box. Yeah, oh, no, we can't tell you if it's gone through or anything like that. You need to call the team, and they'll be able to check yours, right? I'm just checking see if I've got any more messages. Right, now, while you're checking out, I'm just going to put this to one side because we've got the most incredible deal. Thank you, Dan. Right, now, they've had this deal. When did you have it, Hannah? Can't remember why or what they did it for. Anyway, this is... No, right, we've just discovered a mistake, right? So this machine, the Elna 664 overlocker, which is the one you could be winning in the prize, right? But even at £339, you know I rave and rave and rave about these Elna overlockers because when I worked in theatre, I couldn't thread an overlocker. These are so easy to thread. You just follow that and you get the most incredible brochures and everything. At £339, I'm always saying, do you know what the price should be? It's on 5-way split pay. Okay. Well, I was non-manager special, so I can't put that. Oh, okay, I don't remember that. I don't remember that diva moment. Okay, I'm going to be totally upfront with you now. This is where the mistakes happened, right? When we have manager specials, don't they, Rebecca Reed? They say we will never, ever, ever do this. I didn't get a manager special. Do you remember? I wasn't away. They just didn't give me one, right? And I got back on the Saturday and I was like, I can't believe it. I demand a manager special. So they gave me this one. We sold out of them, and there were lots of them. We sold out of them. Today, we are going to go to that manager special price. So our fourth year anniversary. Who thought I'd be here for 4 years? I popped in for a coffee with Vix. Look at the price. And it's on 5-way split pay. £299. Got a 2-year warranty. It comes directly from Elna. You will absolutely love it. Do you know what? That's why I think they've said the prize is £400 because they've taken it from this price, haven't they? Anyway, £299 for an overlocker, and it's Elna. It comes with a 2-year warranty. It's just brilliant. They're so easy to thread. Look at the split pay, £59 something that said, didn't it? Welcome back, John. Good to see you. Says £59.80 on split pay. £299. Thank you, Paul. Baldy Paul. £299. I know. Paul, you know Baldy Paul from upstairs, right? He sent an email. He's written the whole email in the subject line. Hannah says he's either hungover, which is likely, or he doesn't know how to work a computer. They were Hannah's words, not mine. £299. I can't see how many of you there. We love you, Paul. Well, we're going to see him later, aren't we, anyway? How am I doing, stock-wise? Oh! What, pardon? Oh, okay, right. Okay, and have I got an unlimited stock of these? Right, check out. A quarter of the stock is in baskets. £299? £299. I will be repeating that again later on. I haven't got time. I'll do it at the beginning of the Big Dave show. Oh, no, I've got my half-an-hour show. I know I've rushed it because I need to get back to this. I need to get back to my calendar. Right, oh, be careful, Dan. Oh, that would have been the worst thing if Dan had gone over then. He'd have bounced. He could have bounced on me, that's what I'm saying. There's now 30 overlockers in baskets. No, Dan, 30, not 2, 30. Oh, 4. He says there's 4. No, there's 30 in baskets. 30 in baskets. We do care about your safety. Right, forget the overlocker for a minute. Check out. Right, let's go back to this before I explode. I've got a costume change. a minute. Margaret says, morning, John, Hannah and team. Thank goodness the dream team are on. It's been a sad 3 weeks without you. Well, Hannah's been here. Yvonne said, yeah. Yvonne says, morning, John, welcome back. She's been what, Bruce? Oh, thank you. Oh, Bruce, that's lovely. Thank you. See, they missed me, Rebecca Reed.
I missed you.
Rebecca Reed sent me an email on my holidays about a show here. And I'm like, I'm on holiday. Then I get an email from Annie going, oh, we've forgotten to do your promo. Can you film a promo? No, I think didn't you text me because you were replying to something I texted you? Oh, no, I don't mind. Anyway, look. Do you know how many in baskets? Right. Okay, I am about to tell you something now. Okay, Yeah, that's fine. We had a hectic morning this morning. It was very, and Adam, handsome Adam, was late this morning as well, wasn't he, Hannah? He does give her a lift for free, so that's fine. Anyway, there are fewer than 200 left, right? But there's more than 200 people got it in their baskets. So when I come back after the break, I'm thinking I'm going to be saying this is sold out. But it's up to you now. You need to check out. Let me just remind you, if you haven't been watching, you just tuned in for Rebecca Reed, and I'll just tell you about this. Is there a what? No. That code card was in a mid show, was it? Do you remember the code card? That was in April. It was a birthday. You mean the one with January, March, the things that... There's not one of those in it, no. There's not one of that. But there is a voucher. There's a discount code in one of the thing. Well, I've told you it's on the 24th. But that's not your present. That's an additional. So look, it will arrive like this. You take the sleeve off. You've got the beautiful box. Now, I don't know if I've got the full one. Oh, no, that's the full one. Right? You get this full of goodies. Hannah says she can... says she can see it on them. Right? You get this. Remember, there's a £10 voucher in there as well as your prize. No, that one's got some because I haven't turned them all around. There you go. Right? No, nothing Christmassy, so you can use this all year round. You do get this booklet here. So £10 voucher in there takes it to $49.99. Not physically, but, if you think about it, the breakdown. 3 Amber Makes patterns, £30. Do you know what I mean? All this comes included for $59.99. That box, we think if you bought that box in John Lewis or somewhere like that, it'd be about £15, £20 something. Do you know what I mean? If you were to buy all of the things in each of these boxes, it would come to over £120. Right, I'm going for a break now. Now's your chance to check out. Because, first of all, it's exclusive voucher. You can't buy it anywhere else. And secondly, we cannot get any more. That is it. We've got more than we had last year, because as I said, about half an hour ago, I was saying if it was last year, we'd have sold out by now. We did have more this year, but it is going to sell out. So if you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out. And if you've got the overlocker in your basket, you need to check out on that as well. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Are you ready? Oh, yeah. I'll be back in 4 minutes with Rebecca Reed, with Amber Makes, with cute little... And they're such good value for money. I'll see you in 4.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
On Sunday, now I know the clocks will have gone back the night before, but instead of starting an hour later, we're starting an hour earlier at 7 o'clock. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on.
There's so many different things on offer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Right, you look very short today.
I know.
Now, last time I said that to a guest, we had a complaint saying, have you got something against short people? But you do look short today.
Well, at least you're not as tall as Gail last week.
No, I tuned in.
On Thursday,
I tuned in. She was lovely.
I know,
wasn't
she was brilliant.
But she was about as tall as this camera.
I know. And
Yeah.
she goes, oh, I look really tall. I went, no, you don't. I just look really short.
Yes, you did. It wasn't that she looked tall. That's
No,
right. You look
I
really
did.
short.
She was
Right, you've been saving these for my anniversary show. What
so
are they?
Back in like May time, Amy and I decided we wanted to do a range of little kits
Right.
that were really good value that we could put lots of bits and pieces in. And we had special little boxes made as well. And we were going to do them for our anniversary. We thought, no, we'll save them for you.
Oh.
Because they're so special. I like you.
Shut up.
So we
Right,
saved them.
so this is what you can make within this box. But you've put something
Everyone has got a little thing.
treat. So we'll have to open all of them to find out what the treats are. We're not showing the price because we want you to try and guess. It's not a prize winner, but try and guess how much you'd pay for something like this. So first of all, you get the box. Open the box. There's a zip.
And
There's
that's a YKK zip.
It's YKK,
That's like
the
so.
world's best-selling zip. Then we've got a bag of...
Fabric clips.
How many?
50 fabric clips.
50 fabric clips, right? Right, everybody gets those, don't
Everyone
they?
gets
Are they
50.
multicoloured?
Yes, they are. I
Right.
was going to do them all just Amber Makes colours because I thought that'd be nice. But then I thought, actually, I like to have lots
You'd have
of
to then,
different
like
colours.
Smarties, you'd have to sort them all out. Then, oh, this is nice.
Yeah, so this is the Panama cotton. So it's got a bit more weight to
No,
it.
it's lovely.
But the print colour comes out amazing
Yes.
on this. And the clarity, it's a really nice print.
So this is the outside.
Yeah,
That's
and the
the
lining.
inside.
And then you get the tab has got a fabric clip.
Now, if I wanted to line it with something I've got in my stash,
Yes.
could I make two?
Yes, because they're exactly the same size.
Okay, so just remember that. You could make two. If you've got a little... You don't need a fat quarter.
Well, and also we've put 4 labels on, so you can choose. So you could use one of those labels or the other. But we've left that label blank.
Yeah.
So you could write your name on.
Oh, gorgeous.
Or something else.
Then you get instructions.
Baby instructions.
Baby instruction with a video tutorial.
Yeah, I've done the whole tutorial, but you need baby instructions for a baby kit.
Yeah?
I mean, it's the same. They've all got the photos exactly the
Now,
same.
do I need anything else? Because I always like to say this at the beginning.
Well, the only thing you'll need is if you want to use Bondaweb to stick the labels on before you sew them on.
And that's it. That's all I
Yeah,
definitely
that's all
need
you
for
need.
this,
But you
right?
don't have to have
So
Bondaweb.
Christine has guessed £29.99. That's what I was going to say, £24.99. So hang on, 50 clips, right? We always go on about these clips here. Now there's 100
Yeah.
in here, aren't there?
Yes.
And how much are they? £14.99. I think they're £14.99.
Yeah, they are,
They're for
14,
100
yeah.
clips from that. So you've got 50 clips in here.
Yeah.
So that's £8, right? £7.50.
Yeah.
£7.50 there. Plus a zip.
Which is about 120.
Yeah, plus your panel, plus your instructions, plus your video. Watch this. I don't understand it.
Well, I know, but we decided we wanted to do some, particularly for people who maybe who haven't used Amber Makes before, or you want all the bits and pieces.
Excuse me.
And I said to Amy, if we're going to do a fabric clips pouch, and I made this for me because I used to keep mine in the plastic bag.
Yeah.
So I made one for me, and I thought we need to do one. We've got to put the fabric clips in.
$14.99. You get the panel, you get the instructions, you get the video, you get the zip, and you get the clips, right? They're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. This is what you make. And the little tab there, you even get the little tab with the clip
Yeah, Amy designed it.
On there.
So I said that's the bit that will show, and I want.
She
the
gone
fabric
another
clips.
holiday?
She's back now. In fact, I'm going to meet her. She's going to be in at 11:30.
Oh, is she? I saw on her Facebook or something that she was somewhere else.
No, she went to.
Or did she do a? Yeah, did she do a photo?
Yes, she did.
Drop
She's
whatever
back
they call
today.
it. $14.99. $14.99. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Make sure you go through though. Make sure you go through. That is fantastic. So now, they're not all $14.99, are they? So everything, right? If you want to order ahead, right? We've got the other. We haven't shown you the other things yet. They're all $14.99, and they all come with a.
They've all got a something.
A something in, which we'll show you now. We'll show you now. There are two variations for fabric clips. There's this one, and there's this one here. That one's coming up next, but this is for this one here. Yeah, now don't forget, like I just said, if you used your own, like a bit of calico, right? Bit of calico, you could make your own.
And then you could use one of the names. So you've got fabric clips, sewing things, bits and bobs and notions, or you could write your name or whatever you wanted to put.
How brilliant is that? $14.99. I haven't got numbers, so I can't tell you how we're doing.
No, take the numbers.
We're not happy about it, are we?
No. And it was great because now I can buy YKK zips. I've got a shade card of like 600 colours.
Wow.
So it's lovely that you can choose exactly. So we've done that with both of them. You've got exactly the colour you want. And they're just lovely.
I just think it's sad that you sit at home looking at your 700 colours.
Oh, I know. And there's about 10 shades of lavender as well.
The what?
This lavender, there was loads of shades of that.
Oh, wow.
I know.
How many did I start with, Han? Okay. There's only 24 left. 24 left of those, that's it. And there were lots. You know how many there were. I didn't know how many there were. There's loads of those, right? We're going to move on to... Oh, let me pack this one away and you open that one. Then.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Okay, oh, here you go. All of these have started going now because, you know, they're all $14.99. They've started going. Right, so that was fabric clips. This one here.
And remember that, so that's the fabric clips. This one is red work, so it's all the sort of red and linen coloured notions.
Okay.
So with that one, I put a different label on, sewing things on that label, so you can put whatever you like. So you get, obviously, your fabric clips, lovely red, nice shade of red zip. Did you know YKK zips are self-lubricating?
Are they?
So the more you use them, the better they get.
How do they do that?
I've no idea. Didn't say that. Explain that. Just said that they are.
Did you not ask?
No. But they're really lovely. They're nice. Nice
Yeah,
red,
no, good
red.
quality.
And
So you get the clips, the zip, the instructions, the video.
And the panel. So that one I put sewing things.
That's not 50 in there, though, is it? Might be.
Yeah, it should be. You can open the bag if you like. I might have used some.
39.
Oh, I
So
probably...
you get more than that. You get more clips than that.
You can get, because I've got my bag. Shall I show you
Who's
my bag?
counted all those clips into that bag?
Freddie.
Oh.
Poor Freddie. He put them all into the bags.
Is he ready to move on yet?
Yeah, no, sometimes he is. So this is mine. I've got about 200 in there.
Oh, okay.
So you can get absolutely loads in. And the reason, I'll show you with mine, I designed them like this, with the open wide zip, is because I want to be able to use it. So it opens like a little tub.
Oh, how brilliant.
That's why I designed it for me a couple of years ago. And then I thought, no, actually.
Right, okay, so on this one, you've got your red work icons on the outside and the red spotty lining.
And the other kits are the rest of the series. So if you're a matchy-matchy person...
So I'm going to be able to get the book and the notebook in that one and that one.
Yeah, so that vintage sewing. So we've put clips on the outside, but the...
Oh, but there's vintage sewing on the inside.
And you can get the other two kits in that print.
Okay, but if I wanted that on the outside, I'd put that on the outside, couldn't I?
Yes, and then you've got all of those labels. So I put sewing things on that
Yeah.
one. So you could put what you like in it. And
Bits
just
and bobs or notions or
keep
nothing. You could write on it.
Nothing. Or you could just keep it and put your makeup in or something.
40... Not enough there in your makeup.
Or your sewing machine feet.
Oh, yes, that's a good idea. Just keep losing those. Make sure you check out lots in there, $14.99. Over half the stock of that one's gone already. Right, we'll move on.
But I know
Question.
it's
I've got a
useful 'cause
question
I
for
use
you.
it. I keep mine with me all the time.
Okay. Can I use H640 in
yes,
the pouch?
of course
There's
you can.
Malvina.
I didn't because I've only got fabric clips in mine, but yes, of course you can. All you need to do is press it to the wrong side of the outer fabric and then just make it up in the usual way.
I don't think, to be honest with you, Malvina, I don't think you'll need H640 because it's Panama cotton. It's not your normal
it's slightly
crafting
thicker,
cotton.
so and because it's lined in the same fabric. But if you wanted to, yes, of course you can, because I've made these using H640 before.
Okay, there are your 2 pouches. Now we're moving on. Remember, everything's $14.99. What's next then? Little books. Spongy books.
Spongy books.
Yeah.
So this is called the sewing bookcase because it's a book and it's a case.
Look. They've even got pages.
So remember the book cushion we did?
Yes, how could I forget it? Because that was a collaboration.
Exactly. Well, this is the same theory, but just littler. But I decided that it'd be really useful.
Oh, vintage.
You know when you want to take your little sewing kit on holiday or
Yeah,
to a workshop?
yeah.
You can put everything in here. So when you open it up, it's got a pocket. It's got another pocket here. It's got little pockets on the back.
Wow.
And you can put your pins in there.
Yeah.
And then it just closes. So it's really useful.
And it matches this one.
Absolutely. Exactly.
Right, so let's open the box then.
And
Let's
it's
move
all
on.
designed so it, even on the spine, it says...
Oh! Free gift. Oh, not free gift. Well, it is a free gift, really.
Yes.
Now, when we were in San Diego, we went to the Hillcrest Farmers Market on the Sunday, which wasn't it was like spiritual and tarot readings, all things like that. There was a silversmith there, and he made jewellery out of the solid silver versions of those. And Alex, my niece, got one. It's got this bit was there.
I would have liked one of those.
Oh,
John.
you would have done?
I would have done.
I couldn't have afforded it, I'm afraid.
Silver, yeah.
Yeah, solid silver.
So with this, I decided what would be nice was to put a little pair of scissors.
Oh, sorry, they're scissors. They're scissors, sorry. But they're sharp scissors, and Rebecca Reed just put this little safety guard on the end. She did all that herself.
Well, when we bought lots and lots of them, they didn't come with it, and they're so sharp. They're really good scissors. So I bought all this plastic tubing, cut it in little bits, and put it in. And actually, I've got some scissors like this. I keep it in there because they are quite sharp, but they're really good for very snippy.
Here, do them here.
Anyway, you can pop them in that little pocket, you see. And I bought them specially so they fitted the pocket.
Perfect. Or did you buy them and then design the thing?
No, sadly, the other way round.
Oh, so that's just, well, they weren't any bigger then.
Well, the problem was the ones I found to start with were too big. So I
Oh.
had to start all over again.
And did you order thousands of them?
No, I just ordered samples.
Okay. $14.99. You will need, all you need on this one is some stuffing. Is there any interfacing?
And I
in
used
there?
a bit of interfacing.
Bit of interfacing and some stuffing. Because you get the scissors. So in this box, you get the scissors. You get the instructions. That's the wrong panel. Hang on. We've got the red one, yeah, sorry.
Oh, we opened the red one.
All right. There we go. You get the instructions, the scissors, the panel. Now, there's more on this panel.
It's a little bit bigger, that one.
Yeah, look.
Because you've got the pages, you've got the little
Still
pockets,
$14.99 though.
And the little tab, and then you get some other little applique pieces.
Why have you got a computer? I thought it was a calculator.
They're buttons.
Buttons.
So that will make the whole of the little bookcase. So you could, it's a nice thing to give to somebody if you fill it up, but it's the sort of thing, I think, when you go on holiday and you want your little sewing kit.
I didn't take mine with me.
Did you not?
No.
I always take my sewing kit.
I was planning on just lying on the beach every day, but it was a bit difficult in the cold mist. Julie was on the beach in her coat most days. Anyway, so you get the whole panel again. It's Panama.
Yeah, no, this is plain cotton, but it's weighty.
Oh, is that not Panama?
No, this.
Oh, it feels heavier.
Because I wanted it needed to be lighter.
So it's heavier than our. So if you bought our Rose and Hubble, it's heavier than that.
It is, but it's not as heavy.
Heavy as Panama.
That, but it's really soft.
Yes.
And I needed it to be lighter so that the pages would go around the corners.
Now, on the front, there's a little fastening, right? You could either use your green machine.
Cam snap.
Now that you've got one.
Yes, yeah.
You could do that. Or you could buy snap fasteners, which are on, they're on the web if you want to. Morning, John and Rebecca, nice tan. No, she's as pale as anything, it's makeup. Right, so that there is your vintage, what do you call it, vintage?
Vintage sewing.
Oh, just running the snaps, okay, these. Oh, you've done them already? Oh, I'm confused. book. There you go. Squidgy book, that one's called.
The sewing bookcase.
Good squidge. Lovely. Yeah, because it looks the same as the notebooks on the website, that's all. So that's your vintage sewing one. Then should we do red work next?
Yeah.
We've already had that one out, haven't we?
Yeah, so this is red work. So again, you get the scissors, you get
Squidgy books still
and there
over
are
here.
obviously video tutorials for all of them.
Yeah. Scissors, instructions, video tutorial, panel.
And they've all got little words on. Just take it one stitch at a time.
Happiness is handmade. Would you do a bit of red work on top of that, do you
You
think?
could if you wanted to. And there are little plique pieces as
Oh,
well. if you
yeah,
wanted
yeah,
to
yeah.
add them on. They're different for each one.
Gorgeous. Oh, so they're different on the vintage. Didn't you
depends-
see it on
yeah,
the vintage?
just so
did
that it matches in
Matches,
with
yeah,
it.
matchy.
But it's just with this fabric, you get a really good red print. The red is really bold and...
Susie Duncan's watching. She says, morning, John and Rebecca. Love these makes. Great gifts. They are
Well, that was
indeed.
the other thing I thought, for this price, this is quite a good kit. You could give somebody the whole kit because they've got all the bits.
Yeah, exactly. Lorraine loves the clip bag. Oh, Christine had to get it. She couldn't resist. L'Intuit says, I love Amber Makes kits. Great fabric and instructions.
Thank you, Lynn.
Great to have you back. Good to put the tiny Creative Grids rulers in the pockets. Oh, Kate, that's a brilliant idea. Only the little ones like that. Obviously, you
And
wouldn't
you
fit
can
your
choose
24 and a half inch.
with the pockets that you have here, you can either divide them or not.
Oh, you've divided
on the
that
front and the back. So if you wanted to put something bigger here, you could just not put the dividing lines in.
Lovely. Check out, $14.99.
Now the next one, this is a different print that you get. This one is you don't get that print with the fabric.
Still Quidgy book, look.
But with this one, it doesn't say, it just is be happy. So if you didn't want to use it for sewing things.
What else could you use it for?
Well, just like your lipsticks and things, couldn't you? Other little things.
Have you got lipstick on?
No.
No, I see. No. Oh, I tell you what you could do. The lip salve thing.
If you wanted to put other things in, like little notes and pens and pencils.
Little Billy Doos. A pillow for a hamster, Hannah's saying. But if you want to put one of these on, Green Machine, she didn't react, Hannah. Green Machine, that's coming up later. You can get your plastic snaps from them.
So this is our lavender bee, because our lavender bee has been really popular in the tote bag.
Why is it a lavender bee?
Because the bee is in the lavender.
Oh, okay.
It's not a lavender bee.
Right.
It's lavender bee.
With the bee.
Yes.
Do you know, before I went on holidays, I had to have a wasp's nest removed from out in my garden. Because I got stung the weekend before. And I could think, why are there so many wasps around? And I'd seen a little wasp, I thought, go in my window frame. Anyway, as the days went by, there were more and more wasps around. So I had to ring up the man. And he came to do it. And it was I'd got raised flower beds. It was underneath the raised flower bed. Wow. And he squared thing, and I went, oh, you haven't hurt them, have you? And he went, well, I'm killing them.
Well, at least it wasn't
Anyway, so it doesn't hurt them. So what did they all go a bit, oh, that's nice, like that. They all
like
go
chloroform or something.
Well, a bit woozy, a bit like party time. And then they all go through to the Queen and say, oh, we've just been sprayed with this stuff, and it kills them all, right? But before they do that, they all come out to shout about it. And he went like that, cost a fortune, just like 2 squirts of it, right? Anyway, there were thousands of them. I said, how many do you think are in that nest? He went, oh, at least 3,000.
Wow.
Underneath my flower bed.
Oh, my Lord.
Anyway, the ones that were going into the window frame were nothing to do with them. They were masonry bees, right? And masonry bees have no sting. They live until they have a baby or they lay their eggs and they die. And then a year later, the eggs hatch. They go around, mate, go back into the hole and die again.
Seems
I know, it's a bit sad, isn't it?
A bit pointless.
Anyway, the book is not masonry bees.
No, it's lavender bees. Even busy bees stop and smell the roses.
No, the lavenders, that should say.
You should stop the smell the lavender. So be it.
Oh, so I like that
So
one.
this is, again, and the other book is in this print as well. So if you want to do collecting.
Oh, yes.
You know, you want the matching prints.
Matchy. This is the Squidgy, because we've got another book coming up in a minute, like a notepad.
This is your sewing.
This is your sewing or other. And you're getting your little scissors in there as well.
Yes.
All for $14.99. Oh, the vintage sewing pouch has sold out. That's that one. That one's sold out. Yeah, that one's sold out. Rightio. Yeah, that one. Right. Okay, let's move on to the notepads now then. Let me put that away like that. That goes away. I'll tidy all this up when you're doing sewing.
Okay.
Vintage sewing.
Now,
please,
with
first.
the notebook, so obviously we've done a lot of book covers.
Yeah.
A5 ones.
Yes.
So this time we thought we'd do little baby A6 ones, because these are really useful, just keeping in your pocket.
I'm trying to guess what's in it
Guess
because it's
what's
heavy
in
and
it.
it's rattling.
So we thought it'd be nice to have a little book that you could just put in your pocket, or, you know, if you write notes about what you're doing. So
Look.
there's a baby pencil pocket.
Right, and a little notepad in there. Right, let's open the box then. How am I going to find a notepad that size? Ta-da! In here.
So they all come with the A6 notebook, which obviously fits the cover, and a baby pencil with a rubber.
Oh, that one's got a bit of
Quality control.
quality control. Anyway, so you get, first of all, before we even get on to the sewing, you get the pad and you get the little pencil. Then you get the instructions and you get a video tutorial. Yeah, $14.99, I know. Not quite right, is it?
And it's so cute, isn't it?
And there's the box. Oh,
So
it's a,
there's a little pocket on the back.
yeah.
Put all your notes in. But it'd be really useful if you're like me, you write something, you think, oh, I just need to write a note of what that was. Or, again, there's a choice of labels. My sewing notes, Sewing Men's a Soul, so many ideas. Or, because the label is blank, you could just write, if you used a purple
Use a
marker
friction pen. You could write, like, poetry ideas.
You could be
No, but then when you think, oh, I don't want to be a poet anymore, iron it and write recipes.
Please. Yeah, it could be whatever you want it to be. So it doesn't have to be for sewing. It's entirely up to you.
$14.99. It's the little cover there with the pad on it. You've got the pencil, which comes with it. You get the notepad, which comes with it.
So you don't need
Oh, flying out. Third of the stock is gone.
You don't need anything for this. Only if you want to use Bondaweb to stick it on before you sew it on. That's the only thing that you
Could I
need.
make that into a little pocket?
You could. You could.
If I can put my stamps in there.
You could make it into a little pocket.
At $14.99. I know they're brilliant value for money because these are the little, it doesn't say mini kits anywhere there, does it?
No.
They're mini kits, these, aren't
Yeah,
they? Is that what we called them?
They are mini, yeah, because they're all the little boxes. And we haven't done these baby instructions before.
No, but
I think
how,
A5 is so
how
cute.
lovely is a Christmas present?
Well, yeah, something particularly because everything is there.
Yeah.
So they can make it.
So do I need anything else for this one?
No, I was saying just a bit of Bondaweb if you want
Yeah.
to stick that on. But, you know, you
brilliant.
could just sew it on.
Very technical question. Morning, John and Rebecca. Loving the vintage sewing mix. Would the sewing bookcase fit into the sewing kit bag, do you think? Right, hang on.
Oh, do you mean the zippy sewing kit?
I don't know. Ask
That's what
Carol.
I mean. Yes, probably.
Oh, hang on. Hannah's saying, into this one. Why would you want to put it in that one, though? Can you put the message back up again for me? Sorry. Is that possible? Morning, John and Rebecca. Got that bit. Loving the vintage sewing kits, yeah. Would the sewing bookcase, which would be that one, fit into the sewing kit bag? Now, have you designed a sewing kit bag?
Well, I'm only thinking there
You've
is...
got your one with the zippy round
Yes,
it.
there is that one, which I've got here.
Yeah, hang on. I mean, it does fit in here if you wanted to put it in there, but I don't see why you'd want to put that inside there. But then with the sewing kit that you've made in the past, which we haven't got today.
No, but I have got mine here, this is the old design, actually. We've upgraded it, but it is the
Karen,
same size.
if we're barking up the wrong tree, just let us know. But I think you meant this.
If you mean that,
No.
yes.
Well, yes, it would.
Yes.
It hasn't got...
Look, there we go, look.
Depends how you do your packing, Carol.
See, look.
Yeah.
You probably get the book in it as well.
Yeah. Anyway, 14... No, that's fine. If we're barking up the wrong tree, Carol, just let us know.
No, we're confused.
Yeah, right, that goes over here. Right, be careful on this. These are flying out. Happy anniversary, John. Ooh, more bargains. Got matching notepad and sewing bookcase, Lavender Bee, and pre-ordered the nesting tubs. Happy so many uses from Jacqueline in Cumbria. Thank you, Jacqueline.
Well, we thought it'd be nice because I know a lot of people like collecting these.
Yes,
That we would
exactly.
do them all together.
Just to let you know, 2/3 of the stock of this one has gone. And we had loads of these, didn't we?
We did have quite a lot.
They were saved, especially. You could have done them on our own anniversary show,
No, I
but you
did
saved
save
them for
well,
mine.
because they're just...
And we haven't even gone to the collab yet. That's 11 o'clock.
Yeah, this is our...
Isn't it? What's it called? What do you call it? She's laughing at me saying collab.
Yeah, collaboration.
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 It's like, yeah, exactly. I watched the Amy Winehouse film on the aeroplane going out.
It's brilliant. I actually went to the cinema, and I don't often go anymore.
Yeah.
I
I thought it was brilliant, apart from I kept thinking she was like Bianca from EastEnders.
I just thought she was Jenny Jackson.
Oh, Jenny Jackson, yeah.
Exactly.
No, but, right, okay.
Accent.
Two very quick stories. Coming back, right, because it was a 10.5-hour journey, I started watching this thing called Belgravia, the next chapter or something like that. And it was a TV series. Anyway, I got to episode 6 and fell asleep because it was a long flight. So I then woke up and thought, well, I'll carry on watching it. And there were 7 episodes. They were just getting to the denouement in episode 6. And the captain said, could everyone switch everything off now? And I thought, oh, it'll be on the telly when I get home. It's on Prime and you have to pay for it. I haven't got Prime.
Oh, I've got Prime.
Yeah, but you have to pay for it. It's one of the ones you have to pay
No,
for.
it's got
So it'll come.
YouTube.
Huh?
I bet it's on YouTube.
Well, I've been on YouTube. It's got the last series on, hasn't got this series on. Right, but then we got onto the aeroplane that went from London to Manchester, and it was so bumpy they couldn't serve drinks or food or anything like that. It's only 45 minutes. I love it. I loved it. Everyone else was like clinging on. I'm like thinking I'm on a. Anyway, we landed, and the air hostess said, could Mr. Such please press your bell and let us know where we've got a message for you? And I was going, oh, that's nice. It's most probably something saying happy birthday or welcome to England. So, anyway, then she came back and goes, Mr. Such, please ring your bell. Blah, blah, blah. Nobody rang their bell. And then we all stood up to get off, and there was a kerfuffle at the back of the aeroplane, and they were like, we are not using the back door to get off today, only front door. Can Mr. Such and Such just say hello as he gets off the aeroplane? Thought, that's funny. Anyway, then we also got up to walk off. They wouldn't open the door, and then said, no one's getting off this aeroplane till we've all seen all of your passports. So we're all in our bag, getting our passport out, thinking, oh, this is a bit... The door's open. We get 4 armed policemen ran onto the aeroplane. It was fantastic. I loved it. And I said to Julie, sit down, we're going to watch this. She said, no, we'd been on the aeroplane for so many hours by then. So I don't know if he was even on the aeroplane or not. It was so exciting.
What if they'd said Mr. Scott?
Oh, well, I'd have gone like this straight away. Well, I'd have got it the first time because I wanted a message. I thought, somebody sent me a lovely message. Anyway, come on, be careful of this, right? 14.
Exciting, aren't police?
I know. Ooh. Anyway, let's move. They don't come with this, do they?
No, they.
Right, so that's that one, that one, that one, that one.
Yeah, those were the clips. That came
No, I've not been on the plane with my brother when there's a doctor aboard.
Red?
Hannah, you didn't say, yes, I've watched Casualty. Please tell me. Which one am I going to next to? Red work. Hannah's on an aeroplane with a lady next to her, fainted onto her, and they had to say it's the doctor on board, and Hannah's got this lady lying across her.
Well, when
she was fine, When
my son was on the plane, he'd phoned me about something else, and this woman was screaming. I was like, what's that sound? She was screaming. He said they taxied halfway down the runway, and they stopped the plane to let her off because she was so scared.
No.
And they'd actually started taxiing off.
What about a suitcase? This book's different.
Well, it's red because it goes with the red, so they've all
got... Oh, so they're all different. So that one you get a white one, this one you get a red one with your little pencil.
Yes.
You get your notepad, you get your instructions, you get your tutorial. Oh, how cute.
I like this one. The red it comes out so well.
Do you not have an overhead when you're on the show?
No. Do you know, it's because I'm a guest.
It's because you haven't got your earpiece in.
I know, it's because I'm a guest.
Right.
And again, you've got the 3 labels, or you can write your own name on them. Exactly the same. You don't need anything else to make it because it's got all the bits and the pockets and...
Oh, Alan says, sorry I've not been on for a while. I've been poorly, but getting better. Oh, Alan, I've not been here myself. I didn't know. But get better soon, my love. Get better. Right. Gorgeous. I would red work some of this. I'd get some thread and do a bit of embroidery.
Well, it's just a little kit, so you wouldn't take you too long with it. They're really quick to make. So if you wanted just a quick... If you wanted to give this to somebody pre-made...
$14.99. No, Hannah's telling me something I can't repeat.
Oh, really?
Yeah. $14.99. Yes, their elastic in her knickers is broken and she doesn't know what to do, and Bruce is very embarrassed. $14.99.
Stay sitting down, Hannah, don't move.
Yeah. Oh, he's living his dream, he says. $14.99. He's post what? Post shock. Post embarrassment. Oh. $14.99. How are these doing, Hannah? Don't stand up. They're about to sell out. Rightio. And then last but not least on this one, we've got the B one.
Well, and this one as well, we did so that if you wanted it to be for your notebook. So it says, the labels are different on this one. I'm going to try and watch this better. Now, this one, you get a yellow one.
Carol said, yes, the zipped sewing case. Right. So we've shown all aspects. So, where did you get these from, Mike? You see, I love buying things. You don't have to say it out loud. I love things like this.
Little books, and they come with a little ribbon book.
Yeah. I know it comes in a kit, but I just want this. And this.
And the pens, I love
I don't want to make this.
No,
I wouldn't want one of these.
Just have to buy it for that.
Don't make me one of these for my birthday. Oh, it's not birthday, it's Christmas next, anyway, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So this one says, thoughts and ideas, my little book of bright ideas, lists and more lists.
Oh.
So this one you could use for...
Anything.
Anything. And obviously you could just write your name.
Yeah.
if you wanted. So it's the lovely lavender bee.
Or it's Be Happy. Just write happy thoughts in it.
Yeah, happy thoughts. It could be like your
Mantras.
Or you could have it in a list of people you like.
Oh, only needs one page. $14.99. What a brilliant price.
But that's quite a nice present for somebody, if either the kit or just that.
Yeah.
And they are really quick.
But
to
even,
make.
yeah, I was going to say, if you bought the kit, if you know somebody who sews and you know somebody like it, because they'll get the joy of getting it, but also then the joy of making it as well.
Well, and it's quite nice because you've got because I thought with these little books, then, I mean, you can buy them, but it's nice to have it in there.
No, I think it's because how many times do you make something and think, oh, I'll get a book? And
Yeah,
also,
I know.
the A5 ones are really common. The A4 ones are really common. That size isn't that common.
It's so cute.
Unless you're a policeman.
And we did actually buy these first and designed it to match. Yeah, you could pretend you're a policeman, couldn't you? Imagine turning up to the crime scene with your
That's a
lavender.
crime to pretend to be a policeman.
So if you know any policemen...
You didn't hear that here.
They
Please
could turn
do not
up
do
to
that.
the crime scene with their little book of bright ideas, couldn't they? So, Mrs. What did you
At
see?
11, what? And you lick your pencil. At 11.
What did you see?
So funny, when we used to do Poirot, there was always a policeman in the episode, and always had to have his uniform, and then he'd always have the whistle on a chain, and everything like that, and have his little notepad, and it would go like that. And they'd always do this. Always.
Why? I mean, why? Have you ever licked a pencil for
Not till then.
But why do they do that?
This one won't be. I'll keep this one to one side. That one won't be sent out.
John, yeah,
Sorry,
that's
you
the
won't.
special one, specially personally licked by John.
No, it's not going out to anyone. Can you tell Freddie to put another one in that?
Yeah, we did have some spares.
Are you going to go and do some sewing?
I will if you
What
like.
are you going to sew?
Well, I can.
Hannah, what would you like her to sew? Oh, start with this notebook cover.
Okay,
please.
right.
Right, so while Rebecca's getting ready, I'll just recap. So we had... Yes. Right, this one here is about to sell out. There's more people got it in baskets than we've got stock of. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll swap that pencil. No. Yeah, so that one comes out of there and goes in there.
Yeah, and then
the licked one can go in there. Then you...
Yeah, I can't guarantee Freddie.
You have to worry about it at home. You will not get a licked pencil.
He wouldn't have licked.
Right, so
I
that
think
one
it's
is
probably
about to
personal.
sell out. That one's about to sell out, right? Too many people got that in their basket. The red one, the red work one, which is one we're going to demo on.
It is. Oh, let me just check what I was actually going to demo.
Okay. Lots of that one's gone. Lots in baskets, so you need to check out. You're going to see Rebecca Reed make that one in a minute. Right, okay, so that one goes in there. So that one's still in stock. Put that one there. Then we had the... Yeah, here you go. The vintage sewing now. So that's the white book. Where is it? There it is. Oh, fewer than 20 of those. And we did start off with hundreds of each of these. Fabulous. $14.99. Let me write it in my book.
I'll find that later. Your little note.
Won't be sent out to anyone. It might be if you're at Festival of Quilts. Go, oh, this one's nice. You might suddenly find my note in there.
Well, when we were at Festival of Quilts, we had our big notebooks there.
Yeah.
And they were going through them because we had all the samples. And this woman came to me, she goes, so these are your notes. And it was all my notes from meetings and all sorts.
No,
I'd put
it was
them
in
on
the kit.
Well, no, it was just as a sample. And I'd forgotten that I'd taken that one with it. I'd all like meeting
Oh,
notes.
no. I like the best thing was like they left Hannah in charge of the stand for a minute and their till was on an iPad and Hannah got it all wrong and took a picture.
Yes, it was great. And we didn't take many photos, but one of them was a selfie.
Oh, it was a lovely festival. And now, I'm at the NEC next week and I don't know what I'm doing.
Are you?
I'm there on Saturday. Is it the first Saturday? I'm there next Saturday on our stand and I've got no idea what we're
Didn't
doing.
even know we had a stand. Good luck.
Well, they asked me. Anyway, I've got to quickly do this then. So this is Redwork Squidgy book. Redwork Squidgy book. I just need to see where we are on numbers, that's all. Right, still a few of those left. Okay, lovely. Then I've got Squidgy Vintage Sewing. Remember, you get your scissors in this one. So in the other one, you got a book and a pencil. This one, you get your scissors, but you get everything else. You do need some...
soft toy filling.
Soft toy filling and a popper of some description. Oh, yes, also, I'll tell you that in a minute. Right? I'm getting overexcited now. In a minute, I'll tell you in a minute. Right, then we've got the So Be Happy one with the scissors in the squidgy one. It's because I didn't get a chance to visit the little boys' room in the last break and I'm bursting.
Would you like to go while I just...
Oh, I might do, actually. I have to turn my microphone off, though. Right, OK, so this is $14.99. Then this one has sold out. The clips in the vintage are sold out. The only way to get that one is the red work one. Now, remember, you get 50 clips in this one.
In a little bag.
I like these bags.
You can open it if you like.
What?
You can open the bag.
No, I know what 50
but there are
clips
50
look like.
clips in there. I said to Freddie, you should just weigh them.
What?
Because we bought them in big quantities and Freddie packed them all.
Oh.
And I said, you should just weigh them, and he didn't. He counted them.
Oh, no, I'd weigh them.
Well, because you get the odd sort of like the little wiry bit, the spring, and then you get the odd broken. If you buy a bag of clips, there's always, and he didn't want any of that.
OK, so Hannah's just said, is he the one that asked why have all the rooms got sock dryers in them and they were radiators?
Yeah, how is the house heated, he said. And I said to him, have you ever wondered what those big white metal boxes are on the walls? And he said, I thought they were for drying socks.
Oh.
And I said, well, how did you think we heated the house? He said, I didn't know, that's why I asked.
How on earth are they?
And he was like 19. He wasn't like 2. And I said, do you not think it's a bit much having a sock dryer in every room?
But you see, they sometimes say the most intelligent people aren't the most logical.
I know, but there's sometimes the things he asks and you're like, really? Bless him. Bless him.
Would you like to do... Deborah says, morning, John team. Good to see you back, Mr. Cheeky Face. Cheeky, Deborah. Now, I don't know if Deborah Russell's watching. Is it Deborah Russell? There's a lady... you know my brother's doing that dancing for Maggie's charity, and he's raised about £7,000 already. But anyway, a friend of his, a doctor friend of his, said, oh, I'm sponsoring you, but I'm not sponsoring you because my wife loves your brother John and watches him every day on Sowing Street.
Wow.
So I said I'd say hello to her. And I think it's Deborah, spelt Debra, Deborah Russell. I'm sure that was her name. Anyway, Deborah, if you're watching, right, would you like to make it then? I won't go anywhere. I'll wait because people will know then. And while you're
John's
I'll be
just
thinking,
going for a number 1.
Yes, no, so I'll wait till the break.
Well, just sit down and like jiggle.
No, I'm all right. I'm
just
all right.
like you breathe. You ever done that in the car where you think, I'm about to wee myself?
No, never.
And you just go, breathe.
Can we, Hannah says, as a producer, could we please get off this topic straight away?
What, toilets?
Yes.
I'll tell you the
No.
services story in the break.
No, I don't want to know.
Really funny.
But
Right.
but I did see a very funny clip came up on my. I can't. It was what's his name? John Collins fan club? What's he called? Julian Clary told a very funny story about when he met the Queen, and I don't often laugh out loud when I'm watching something on my phone, but I absolutely squealed. Let's make the notepad.
So when you with any
Oh yes, sorry, I was meant to tell you. Don't forget, every time you buy something, so hundreds of you, because hundreds and hundreds of these have gone now, hundreds of you have just been entered into the competition. This is it. All you have to do is shop to win. And every time you buy something, your name goes into the hat. And there's one today and one tomorrow. You get an overlocker, 2 books, a 5-inch charm pack, some colouring in crayons, and a bolt of fabric.
Fabulous.
Oh, no.
I'd quite like that. Can I? And I can't enter, can I?
You are? You can't enter now.
No.
Anyway, off you...
Right, so with any of the panels, if you've never used one of our kits before, all of the fabric pieces are labelled and all the seam allowances are included on the fabric pieces. Dead easy, so you don't have to think about anything like that. Cut out the label and pin it to each piece, because as you can see, there's loads of them and you will get confused. I get confused and I've designed them, so...
The notebook cover with the bee has now sold out.
Right. Oh.
We really had hundreds of each of these, didn't we?
We did. So what I'm going to do to start with is I'm going to make the little pocket that goes on the back of the book. It's really easy. So you take the slip pocket outer and the slip pocket lining and you put it right sides facing. All of the kits have got video tutorials, so you don't have to remember all of this. It's quite nice to see it, but they're all in sections as well, so you can just think, oh, I know how to do that bit, but let me just watch that bit if it's easier. And then you just sew it together. Seam allowance is all included, as I said, so that's easy. You haven't got to worry about that. But you can make this sewing bookcase, honestly, in a couple of hours or less. Can't remember. I've made quite a few of them now. Then what you do is get your ironing board and press this seam open because we want it to lay on the edge. And if you press the seam open,
Yeah.
it will lie on the edge much better. Have you written in all my notebooks now?
Yep. That one sold out, so it's fine.
That's fine because that's my own one.
We did that because when we were at Sewing Quarter, remember we used to sell those lovely books, right? And I wrote him on them. We sent it out. But also we had a book. It was I tell you what it was the Great British Sewing Bee book, right? And they were signed by, I think Mark Francis signed them, didn't I? Oh, they've sold a house. They're moving up north, apparently. Anyway, so much happened. I've got so much to catch up with.
I'll just top
Anyway,
this
you
as
carry
well,
on. Yeah, you
talking.
carry on. Anyway, so one book wasn't signed. So me, Hannah, and what was that lovely lady called that was our director in those days? Poofy. What was she called? Emma, right? Who never replies to any of my messages anymore. But anyway, we signed the book thinking, somebody will come. Nobody mentioned it. So somebody's got a book somewhere signed by me, Emma, and Hannah. We signed it. We weren't in the same bee.
I think that's great.
Oh, did you watch that thing making Marks and Spencer's next?
Yeah, I
designer?
didn't watch it all. No, it wasn't this. Yeah, well, what I couldn't get my head around is I don't think Marks and Spencer's would do that.
Well, they did.
No, but I think the clothes that are designed, they wouldn't just get somebody. Oh, right, you can now start designing for us.
Yeah, they're on sale. His clothes are on
I know,
sale.
just like.
I've given away who won
Good,
now.
good advertising, I suppose.
Oh yeah.
You can take the labels off once you've sewn it,
Yeah.
the bits together.
Derek. Morning, John and Rebecca. I hope you had a fantastic holiday. Derek, you've had a brilliant time while I've been away. I think he's seen every West End show going while I've been
Really?
away. He's been seeing them all, yeah.
Then you get your book cover back and put your slip pocket on it. And you have to line up the bottom and the edges, but just in case you've sewn that a little bit wrong at all, match up the print, because it has been designed, Amy has drawn it so that it's seamless, so it's like an invisible pocket. And then you pin it together down the sides and across the bottom. So you can see how easy it is.
Yeah.
So far.
Oh, is there a difficult bit?
No, not really. No. It's a very easy thing to make. And then I'm going to tack this on.
I love them because I say this all the time, every now and then, because you can make this in an afternoon, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
sometimes you
wanna
want
make
something really complicated. But other times you just think, and I think particularly when you've lost your sewing mojo,
Yes,
do something like this and it gets it back again, doesn't it? You think, actually, no, this is nice. Because I think what people lose that is when things go wrong or you've made something and you've put it in a carrier bag and shoved it under the bed because you think, I can't face that. This is, if you've got like a rainy afternoon, you think, I just want to make that little kit. Or if you're teaching people. So we found now that a lot of people have started to buy our kits in numbers and then they go to their sewing workshop. They all do it together.
Oh, that's
So if
nice, yeah.
if you're teaching people to sew.
Oh, God, this would be brilliant then. If you had a class of 10 and bought 10 of these.
Yeah.
That'd be fantastic.
And or if if you've got a sewing group.
And you don't mind that then?
No, not at all. We'll get if you've got a sewing group, then you can all make the same thing.
What's your angel policy then?
Oh well, that's fine. You can make them to sell as long as you don't sell the kits or patterns, but you can
obviously.
absolutely make them to sell.
Oh yeah, because do you see what happened to Sussex Seamstress?
I know. I still don't understand how that happened.
Well, I don't understand. When I was at ITV, my ITV credit card, I came in one day and they said, what have you spent £220,000 on? I was like, I haven't, I've just been to Marks and Spencer's. And somebody had used my business card. They'd bought furniture, but how do they...
Well, someone has taken...
It's got to be delivered somewhere, isn't it?
But somebody's taken all of her patterns and then just put them on a random website.
Yeah.
It also happened to Jo Avery recently as well.
Yeah, but she didn't get any money for it, did she? Because it was a broken thingy. So someone's pretended to buy them, selling them on, but she's... I know. And Sally-Ann Harrison's had all her patterns, what's the word? Not hijacked, but do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
People are selling them as
awful. It's awful, and there's nothing you can do about it because we never find them. So that's the back of your book done. Now, little pencil pocket. You don't need to put a pencil pocket on if you don't want to, but then that would be a shame. Again, I've labelled them pencil pocket outer, pencil pocket lining. The different designs have different things on them. So this red work one has 3 little spools.
Lovely. Derek went to Liberty and bought some Tana lawn. He's going to make a shirt out of it. Lovely. Derek, I need to commission you. Cassandra Santangle gave me some fabric to make shirts out of, so you could make some for me if you don't mind.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? I'm just going to pin this together all the way around and sew it together, but we have to leave a little...
Rosemary would like to know what size this notebook is.
A6.
A6, Rosemary. Do you know how many inches that is?
No, it might say in the instructions the finished size of the thing.
We'll Google it for you now.
If you get the instruction book, it will say somewhere what the finished size...
A6 is 4.1 inches by 5.8 inches. That's A6 paper. Yeah, that'll be. This is a millimetre bigger than that. Yeah. Thank you, Hannah. Yeah.
We need to leave a little turning gap so that we can turn this right sides out in a moment. So just mark the halfway point, and then I'm going to measure. I think it was 1.5 inches, so I'll measure 3/4 inch either side, and that's my turning gap. I have put the label on the front in advance. I'll just show you that. So when you choose your label, you can just cut it out and sew it on. If you want to use Bondaweb, it just makes it easier, but you don't have to. So it just that means that you can label it as you want.
Lovely.
And you can use your fancy stitches on your machine to do that. You could use like the blanket stitch, looks nice. I only used a straight stitch on mine. So with this little pocket, I'm just going to sew it together one side of the turning gap and then sew it together all the way round.
Lovely.
Do be careful with your seam allowances for this, because obviously it needs to be the right size or the pencil will fit.
Ellie's just written, John, great to see you back. Becky, great projects.
Oh, thank you. Was the capitals then?
Yes. Oh. Is it me or is it hot in here?
It is hot.
Dan? Yeah. Well, we don't both need that. Could you check the thingy
it
on?
It fluctuates though, doesn't it?
What?
It fluctuates, the heat. Sometimes it's hot and sometimes it's cold.
Well, that's just me.
It's just me.
It's just hot all the time.
Now then, snip off the corners and grade them. I say that now. You taught me that. So I used to say snip off the corners and then cut a little bit either side. But I was watching, after we've done the video tutorials, I always watch them to make sure the words have gone in the right place. Yeah. And I did giggle when I said, and grade them. Grade them. According to John Scott. Do not just snip off a bit the other side of it. And this just means, because it's such a little pocket, if you do snip off the corners and grade them, like so, you'll get better points. John's now fanning himself. Now, I want these seams to sit right on the edge. So do take the time. I know it's only a little pocket, but it's quicker to press these seams open. When it's a seam like this, obviously you can't press it open and flat, like if you were making a dress.
Yeah.
So what you do is you fold the top one over and press that flat. And you will find it will sit better. And then where the turning gap is, fold both sides of that over, just because that turning gap will stay on the inside. So, I mean, it is a little fiddly pocket. You don't have to add that on. It won't make any difference to it, but it's quite a nice little thing. And then just turn it right sides out. I mean, it's not difficult. It's obviously just little. But it's quite nice to have a baby pencil pocket. Yeah. We were so excited when we discovered you could buy baby pencils.
Oh.
They're golf pencils.
They're what?
Golf pencils.
Oh, wow.
That's what they're... Well, they're not sold as golf pencils, but I think that's why you have...
No, now you said that, I remember, because when I used to be a golf caddy at Chester Golf Course...
I said, but we did look carefully. I said, they've got to have rubbers on.
Do what?
They have to have rubbers on, don't they? I love a pencil with a rubber.
Yeah.
And then
you had to write down. You had to write down the little scorecard. You used to write down thing, and then you rub them out.
So cute. And you can buy them all in different colours, but I think the orange one is is just like the traditional colour.
Yeah, exactly.
Turn it right sides out and push something into the corners. That pen's not quite sharp enough, and my scissors are probably too sharp.
Hannah, you write down how many hits it took to get it in the hole. She didn't know how you score on golf.
Oh, and you have that like par 5, don't you? Different holes.
Yeah. Oh, now. Suddenly chucking out freezing cold air.
Yeah, I told you, it's one or the other. It's never just right.
No, that's better though.
So there's my little pencil pocket.
Oh, look, even designed with the little reels on it.
So cute. And then in the background, it's like a linen with a little spot on. It comes out quite well on here. Now, I'm going to do a little top stitch across the top. This is purely for decorative purposes.
Lovely.
It's quite a nice thing to have, I think. It just looks quite cute. You don't have to do this, but I think it just gives a nice little finish. So once that's done, snip that off. And then you need to take a flap. It doesn't matter which flap you take. And you need to place it, I think it's 3/4 of an inch up from the bottom.
It tells you in the instructions.
It does.
Don't forget, every single one comes with a video tutorial. So don't be thinking, oh, I didn't see what she did then. You can watch it on the video.
Oh, it's all there. And each section of the instructions, like it says, making the slip pocket, making the pencil pocket. On the video tutorial, it's all broken into those sections. So if you don't want to watch it all, or you want to keep coming back to it, it's fine. And then you just place it centrally across, which you can measure, if you like, or judge it. I like to measure it just to be absolutely certain. It just means that if you place the pocket in the right place, it won't get caught in the seam, and also the pencil will fit in, because if you put it too high, the pencil will stick up. It's just a little thing, but you know, if you don't want to do a little fiddly pocket, then you can just leave this out. But why not? Yours will look neater than this, because you'll have used something nicer to turn it right sides out. And then you need to top stitch this. So for that, I would lengthen your stitch to about 3, and then stitch it close to the edge, and I mean like a 1/16 of an inch close to the edge. But it's quite easy, just follow it along the edge. Now, obviously, depending on what your machine, with this one it's no problem because this is a fancy pants machine, but you've got quite a few layers here where you've turned it inside out, so particularly when you hit the corners, just go slowly. If you find ever when you're doing lots of layers that your needle breaks, if you just do 1 stitch at a time, then you'll know, because mainly the reason your needle will break is the speed of going through those layers. Because particularly when you get to corners, when you get to the top, you don't want that to come undone. So I would just go back over that seam again. And I find, and I don't know why this is, if you stitch forwards, it's neater than the reverse stitch.
Oh, yeah.
What is that? I thought that was just me.
No,
It is,
don't want
isn't
to.
it?
Especially if you've got an old machine. I think new machines are better at it. Sue says, it's been a great 4 years, John. Here's to the next 4 at least. Oh, well, I'll be nearly 70 then. I've only got one complaint. Oh, this Rebecca Reed, let's see. No one relieves me of cash like you do. I hope I can afford the next 4 years. Oh, Sue. Thank you. Look at the time.
Oh, wow. So that's the pencil pocket done.
Lovely.
Have I got any more time?
Which is Anna, actually? Yes.
Okay.
2 minutes.
Right, 2 minutes. So to construct your book cover now, you've got the front, you've got the back. I would lay it out if I was you, just to be sure that you get it all the right order. The pencil pocket goes on the flap on the right-hand side, because that needs to be on the front. The one without the pocket goes on that side.
Right.
So you make sure if you lay it out in order like that, you'll get it the right way round. Now, if you really want it, because I said to you, it doesn't matter which flap you use to put your pocket on. They have been designed. Amy has actually designed them so the print will go across, all the way across. So if you want, obviously that will be folding round. You won't really notice it. But if you want it to be perfect, then lay your flaps and your fronts and covers out first, because as you can see, the print does match up all the way along. And then all you need to do is you just sew them together in order. Did you drop all of them?
Well, someone left the pouch open.
Who was that
But it's the
person?
one you had, and I picked it up to get ready for the roundup, and all the thingies
And they all
fell
fell
out.
out. And then just sew them together. Remember to put your stitch length back, because you've just done a bit of top stitching. So all of those little pages together, sections together, all the way down. But sometimes you can get a bit confused if you don't do it in order.
Yeah.
When you're sewing the book cover back on, obviously you are sewing through that slip pocket, so go a bit slower. Pin it together at either end first, so it all matches up, but they're all printed to the same size, and then pin it in the centre, and then sew that together.
Rosemary says, do we sell the what fabric? The B fabric separately? No, sadly not.
No.
I have told them to print some of their fabrics up.
Yeah, we haven't really got to that stage yet.
Could you do
ought
the
to.
book cover in different sizes going forward? Well, we'd already do the A5 one. We've got hundreds of the A5 one.
Yeah, we do. I think there's 11 different types
Yeah.
of the A5 one.
Uvayan says, happy 4th anniversary, thank you. Sharon says, I'd pay good money for that Lick pencil, John, from Sharon.
That's what I said.
I don't know where it is now.
I know, I said it could be worth more. Although the only thing is...
No, someone could clone me from my
Nobody
DNA.
would never know that it was your licked one. Although you might then be a perpetrator in a crime. They'll go, well, your DNA is in that person's house. And you're like, well, how could it be? I've never been there.
Oh, yeah.
And if there'd be a murder in that house...
Murder! That's been a murder!
They could prove that you were in that house because your DNA was... And they'd say, how? You went, well, you know, I was on the telly and I...
No.
They wouldn't believe that, would they? Anyway, there we go. There's the front.
Hannah wants to know what you got on your sleeve. Other that one.
Ooh. Tea.
The tea.
Tea or coffee.
Oh,
that's nice,
you're as
isn't
bad
it?
as she is.
So there's your whole book cover all joined together. Press the seams open or to one side. And then all you have to do, which I'm not going to have time to show you, is put the lining on. So all the way around. And then you sew the flaps over, which you can do by machine or by hand.
Oh, lovely.
And that's it.
Perfect. Derek says, I have to second that statement. I seem to buy more from John. Oh, no, just there what Rebecca Reed said next to me.
Yeah.
And then Fran says, John, check your box has arrived. Now, I believe there is a box for me upstairs, isn't there, Hannah? John, congratulations on your 4 years. You got me into sewing and regular customer by finding Sewing Street 3 years ago. Got my advent calendar, mandalas, a sewing book, and oh, you got loads, Susan. You'll be busy.
She's going to win that prize then, isn't she?
Oh, yes. How many
Think
things
how
did you
that's-
buy then? How many times are you going to be in that? Yeah, exactly. There's the prize draw. There it is. The more you buy, the more your names. No, that's out again. The more you buy, the more chances you got. Oh, dear me.
Dear.
I
It's
don't
hard
know.
getting
Oh,
people to work, isn't it?
right. You have to shut up now 'cause it's 10 o'clock. I will recap. Where would you want me to go first? The notebook in red. That'll be this one. Oh, Bruce is singing, everybody. Chris Rea, notebook in red. Right. So in here, you get the panel. You get the book. Hang on, just got to wait for the camera to come across. Panel. Book. Instructions, video tutorial, and pencil. And you need to add some Bondaweb if you're going to stick that down. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all.
That's all there is on that one. Is there any interfacing in the cover? No?
No.
No
I didn't think it
interfacing.
needed it.
Just a bit of Bondaweb, maybe. Gorgeous. That's that notepad. I've also got the notepad in vintage. The other one's sold out. The B one's sold out. White notepad. About to sell out, this one. About to sell out. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Just wait, get the right graphics in. White notepad, pencil, instructions, mini instructions, video tutorial and your panel, $14.99. Graphics will come in. Good morning, John Scott and team. Good to see you back. Hope you had a good holiday. Thank you, I did, Gillian. There you go, $14.99, about to sell out. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Then we've got the Squidgy notebooks, sewing books. The red work one first. Oh, that's the B. The red work one first is here. So with this, you get scissors. Scissors, My Sewing Book, it's called. It's called a bookcase, is it, that one?
So
Yeah, there you go, the bookcase. So you get the panel, the scissors, and the instructions. On this one, you need a popper and you need some toy stuffing. $14.99. Then we've got the Bumblebee version of that one. Scissors, panel, instructions, tutorial. $14.99, make that. Gorgeous. And then we've got the vintage sewing one. Scissors, panel, instructions, video instructions to make this. Cases. These are called bookcases. Pockets on the side, pocket on the front there, pocket on the back there. Beautiful. And the last but not least, clips in the red work. There's only 10 of these left. Only 10 left. You get 50 clips. Oh, there's the rest of them. You get 50 clips, you get the panel, you get the instructions, you get the zip. $14.99. Oh, there they are.
Is that all the clips that are on the floor?
No, there's none on the floor. I had to pick them all up. Didn't you hear me? Ooh. Anyway, $14.99. Rebecca Reed will be back in an hour's time when we've got the John Scott.
Half an hour.
Oh, half an hour.
Yeah, half an hour.
Half an hour. She'll be back in half an hour when we've got the John Scott and Amber Makes collaboration. They are the trio of nesting pots. Tubs. What's the difference between a pot and a tub?
Oh, a tub's a nicer word. It's sort of round and cuddly, a tub, isn't it? Whereas a
Like
pot-
tubby?
No, just sort of as a tub, isn't it? Whereas a
Anyway,
pot-
the peonies are flying out. We will see. Oh, no, I'll see you back in 4 minutes' time. Brand new X-Wide fabrics.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
On Sunday, now I know the clocks will have gone back the night before, but instead of starting an hour later, we're starting an hour earlier at 7 o'clock.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now look, we start off with thousands of these. There's 38 left, right? But over 300 in baskets. So that doesn't work maths-wise, does it? What am I talking about? I'm talking about the Advent calendar. 38 left, that is all. Now, 36 left now. No, that's good because they've taken my screen away from me. I like my live updates. 36 left now. 36 left now. Now, if you were to, first of all, this title arrived. You take the slide off like that inside this gorgeous box here with the boxes. Now, don't worry, this is empty, this one, so I'm not giving anything away. But these lovely boxes here have the cutout so you can get them out easily. Then, if you use it as just a storage box afterwards, it's good enough quality too. Look at each of these, they're all different blocks. They're all different quilting blocks in there. If you were to count all of the things in these boxes, it comes to over £120. We haven't put up the price from last year. What we have done, though, is we've taken it from a 2-way split pay to a 3-way split pay. There is fabric in here, designer fabric. There's so many people got it in baskets. So many people now adding it to their basket, right? You are getting more than this. Actually, oh no, we're not getting any more in stock. We're not getting any more in stock at all. I'll have to get it out one of these. Right, so let's just talk this. So you've got 24 boxes full of goodies, right? I've already told you in number 24, there is an additional present, which is worth a £10 voucher. Now, that's not your prize. That's not your number 24. That's as well as your 24. We've also upgraded. If there is thread in any of these boxes, it will be Aurifil thread, right? So I'm not saying you're getting thread, but if there is thread in there, it'll be Aurifil. If these have fabric in it, they've got fat 8s in them. All designer, all patterned. Liberté, there's Liberté in there. So on top of that, right, a £10 voucher there, you also get this, which is an Amber Makes booklet of 3 different patterns. Now, the patterns aren't Christmas patterns. They can be used at any time. Oh, about to sell out. About to sell out. About to sell out. About to sell out. Oh, 15 left. That's going to go. That's the end of that one then. That's it. There are no more. I think, because we had an odd number, I think upstairs have kept about 5 or 6. And that they might be for special presents or something like that. But we will not have these. That's it. So unless people cancel today, and there might be 1 or 2 left, so keep an eye on the website. But that is it now. That's it. Keep going through. Sold out. Thank you, Dan. Lovely. Overlocker. Now, this was a special deal I did this morning. Right, the crash has already happened. Look at the price. £299. Now, can I tell you? Oh, my word, there's 25 in baskets. There are 25. Don't forget, shop to win. Everybody who buys, you can win another one. Everybody who buys today, your name goes into a hat. Everybody's name goes into that, but it's not just one per bar. It's everything you buy. Your name goes in. So if you buy 5 things, you go into the drawer 5 times. Excuse me. I've just drunk very quickly a dash water, so I'm a bit burpy now. Oh, there's a toilet roll. Right, now, no, let me explain this, right? So during Manager Special, right, I didn't get a shift. They didn't give me a shift during Manager Special. I came in. They don't like me. Phasing me out. See, you haven't seen me for 3 weeks, have you? Anyway, they made me go on holiday and get away from the building. Anyway, listen to me. So they had a Manager Special, and when I came back in on the Saturday, I went, I want to have a Manager Special. So they said, OK, as a one-off, you can repeat this, right? These should be, where have the graphics gone? These should be £399. This should be £399, right? When I did this on that Saturday, it completely sold out. We've got more in, and for some reason, they've said we can go to that price again today. I have no idea why. And it's on 5-way split pay. Look, so you can get it home for £59.80 and then 4 more payments after that. 2-year warranty. Comes directly from Elna. You know the quality of Elna if you've got a sewing machine or anything from them. Right. Now, how many have got in baskets, do you say? 27 in baskets. And how many have gone? Oh, hang on. Right, be careful, because that means I'm limited now. Yes, that means I've got about 10 left. Is it a bit more than that? Oh, yeah, there you go. 12 left. 12 left. Sorry, my maths. It's because I'm not using a calculator. £299 is a brilliant price. But you do need to check out, because they all will go today. They will all go today. Please, please, please be careful. Please be careful, because they will all go. What a brilliant price. I'll try and remind you about that again. Now, am I allowed to bring... If they haven't sold that today, am I allowed to bring it back tomorrow or not? We'll do whatever we want. OK, that's fine. But remember, if you buy this, your name will go into the hat for the Shop to Win prize, which you could win another one. But then you also win... together with it, if you win this, you get the 5-inch charm pack, the colouring in pens, the bolt of fabric and 2 books. And you get the carrier bag as well, which isn't on the picture. Anyway, brilliant that, brilliant. Right, now this half an hour was supposed to be, is extra wide backings. Right, okay, go on then. Oh, beautiful. Now, oh, OK. Right, hang on. I'm just going to push that to the one side. Right. So, no. They did the Liberty ones. I've never seen that. Well, one Liberty one I've seen before. I've not seen the other Liberty ones. Look. Oh, no. Oh, are they? I thought I'd seen that one before. Anyway, Dan Morris. Now, remember, it's 108 inches wide, £12.99. Designer... extra wide fabric, 100% cotton. The cotton is as good as our regular crafting cotton. You know what I mean? So you could make a dress out of that if you wanted. No. £12.99. Hello, Ben. I had a good holiday. Thank you very much indeed. Lisa, thank you very much. Did I get my tattoo? No, I didn't, Lisa. $12.99 for half a metre. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous cogs there. It's Dan Morris for $12.99. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Righty-ho. Yeah. I'll get Dan to do it. Dan, could you pop in, please? He's coming now. $12.99. So what's it called? Dan Morris Got Your Back Collection Wildlife Patch. Oh, he's not in here. I was thinking, that's very rude. He's just ignoring me the other side of there. You're going to love this one. You're going to love this one. Look at this. 108 inches wide. There's moose, there's stags, there's ducks, there's owls, there's polar bears, wolves, fishes, brown bears. Isn't that gorgeous? Never seen anything like that before. Isn't that brilliant? I'd like that on a wall. I'd like that as wallpaper. In my lodge. Oh, there's fir trees, oak trees, antlers on the wall. There's so much going on in there, isn't there? $12.99. Thank you, Dan. $12.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Oh, now I'm supposed to do this. Dan is our floor manager. I got the email. My name's John Scott, by the way. Yes, if you're new watching us, you've not met us before. You might not have met me before, because if you joined in the last 3 weeks, I've not been in, have I? So my name's John Scott. That was Dan, the floor manager. Right, go on. I'm doing the sweet churns now, the cream churn. I've seen this fabric before. We've done this fabric, have we not? As a smaller one. Oh, it wasn't the same. Okay, tractor crossing, cherries, apple picking, baby chickens for sale that go cheap. Beautiful, $12.99. £12.99. Now you can either ring the call centre, you can buy on the web, you can tap the app. Beautiful, $12.99 for half a metre. Quickly, I've only got 9 minutes left. Right, which one's next, Ham? Yeah. Yeah. These are demos. Now, this is like when you're little, you used to get a piece of card and you'd put wax crayon, all different, just let that with all different colours. Then you cover it with wax crayon, then you'd scrape the wax crayon away to create the pattern. And that's how we did it at school. Do you want blue or yellow? Look. Beautiful. Look at the colour coming through. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Unpainted Wings, this one's called. Floral Aqua. Extra wide, 108 inches. I got that, thank you. Beautiful. $12.99. I've also got it in a lovely kind of buttermilk yellow as well, which is very, very, very popular on pre-order. Oh, beautiful. Now, I've got the trio of tubs coming up in the next hour. Loads of people buying them on pre-order. Oh, yeah, 90% have checked out multiples. Because remember, even though you're buying by half metre increments, You can buy 3 metres, you can buy 6, you can buy as much as you want, but you have to buy it in half-metre increments, and it won't come cut. So if you want 3-metre piece, you buy 6 units, and it'll come in 1 piece. We're being fast because I've got to finish in a couple of minutes. $12.99. Message on my bottom. Hi, John. Love your shirt. It really suits you. You always look dapper. Oh, Julie, thank you. This is my Amber Make shirt. I always wear this when I work with Amber Makes because they have orange, don't they? So if ever I appear on their stands or do an Amber Make show here, I try and wear this shirt. What colourway? What's this got to do with me? Just if you go, John Scott, pick 3 colours for John Scott. Mauve, mint and... Yeah, but everyone else gets rainbow or pink or gold. Don't care. Me, don't care. Anyway, buy this because this is gorgeous. It'll make up for the balloons. Beautiful. And what's the matter? Here we go. Pause on black. And I don't mean pause as in a brief moment. I mean pause as in animal pause. Just nabbed myself some of the Portos black extra wide fabric for, oh, it's Teddy, for shorts, of course. Now, Teddy, you'll look a picture in these. How short are they going to be, though, Teddy? That's what I'm worried about. $12.99. Could be short shorts down that Wimbledon way. It's Teddy in Wimbledon. There are prints within the paw prints, look. What day is it? Oh, this afternoon, Kylie Minogue's doing karaoke with Ryan on the radio. Oh, John, you're very funny. Thank you for brightening up my day. Oh, what for said Yvonne? Prints within prints. Oh, there you go. $12.99. Oh, they're cats. Now, why did I think they were dogs? I've got cats. I should know that, shouldn't I? Oh, the cats were... Well, no, the cats were fine because obviously John and Chris were there with them. That they got used to having a whole afternoon sitting on the sofa. So I got home and I really thought Luther was poorly because he was sitting on the bed like shouting and shouting and shouting. Luther's a cat, by the way. And he went round and went outside, and I was like, oh, I'm going to have to go to the vet. And he was just shouting at me, going, where have you been? Where have you been? Leave me on my own. Where have you been? But now, they both expect to sit on the sofa for 4 hours every afternoon. So they get on the sofa and wait. Like this, so you have to sit and play with them both like that. And then you get up to go away, and they're like, we haven't finished yet. Yes, that's it. John and Chris stayed with us all afternoon. Why can't you? You know, they don't realise I have to make money to buy their very expensive food. Yes, and then I watch telly while I'm doing it. They don't like it if I'm watching telly and stroking. Oh, and you know what? My Married at First Sight, right? I was so excited about getting back and having a My video didn't record any of the Married at First Sight. Did everything else. And now there's a new show. What's the Jasmine show? Homes Under the Sun. No. Anyway, the one that Jasmine does, they've now gone, Place of the Sun. Where are they now? And they're going back. And yeah, you think you go for free holiday. Anyway, there was one on yesterday and she was Damagy. What's she called? What's the girl's name? Anyway, her lady, the husband died, right, while they were buying the house and they both burst into tears. Anyway, I've got a new boyfriend now, Marco. Got a new boyfriend. He sold me a car and I'm now with Marco, or whatever his name was. Oh, she bought the most beautiful house for $160,000. It's beautiful. She lives there all the time now. Yeah. $12.99. DiMaggio. What's she called? Anyway, it doesn't matter. $12.99 on cream. $12.99 on cream. Oh, go and look at the website. There are some absolutely beautiful Liberty ones. I haven't got time to show them to you now. Yes, I'm going to do this one, though. Then we've got to go for a quick break because Rebecca reads it. Got to be in next. This has been on air once, is it, this one? Mamie Field, this one. 17. Oh, that is gorgeous. Completely and utterly gorgeous. You're really cheering me up. I've dislocated my shoulder and it's still unstable. Oh, Leslie, that's not funny, is it? $17.99. Low. Getting ready to take Squiggly out. Not nice weather for you to come home to. Oh, it's nice where I was yesterday. I mean, Low. It's nice here. I'm in shorts, look. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Right. We're going for... Oh, no. Before we go for a break, I need to check out on these. Right. How many baskets now? Oh, sorry, Hannah. I'm being too quick for Hannah. Have you? Oh. Right. 200. We're not supposed to have it that cheap. That affordable. Not cheap. That affordable. Should be £339, right? It's 5-way split pay, right? And 32 in baskets. You do need to check out if you want it. Yeah, hang on. 32. 8 left. 8 left. That took you forever to work out, and you've got a calculator. Right, okay, we're going for a break now. It's Sarah John, mainly repeats. What does that mean? I don't know what that... What question did I ask? Judith's gone, it's Sarah John. Oh, Sarah Damagy, it is. I've not seen that. I've not seen it. I thought it was a new series. But they go to the houses that they sold 10 years ago or whatever, don't they? It is like, they do show all the process of buying it as well. And then they've made all of them wear bikinis and go in a swimming pool. And that lovely Scottish girl is riding a horse in the sea in the tiniest bikini. They didn't put Ben in a bikini. In fact, I don't watch all of his episodes because he gets on my nerves. Anyway, look, we've got to go for a break. Rebecca Reed's up next. Check out on your overlocker. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
On Sunday, now I know the clocks will have gone back the night before, but instead of starting an hour later, we're starting an hour earlier at 7 o'clock.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back. It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
See that visible image there? That advert sounded a bit posh, didn't it? It's exclusive lighting to Gemporia Crafts. So they'll be on us and Hobbymaker and Jewellery Maker, I imagine. Launching it tomorrow at 8 o'clock. I know.
Nice.
Well, but you can see there are boxes around the set with the different ones in.
Paul showed them all to me a couple of
Oh, yeah, we're starting at 7 tomorrow. Oh, I can't believe it. So I always get the shift that's after when you put the clocks forward, so I lose an hour. So this year, when I looked at the rotor, I'm like, oh, I'm on the extra hour in bed. Brilliant. And then Hayley said, oh, no, we start at 7 on that day. It's like, why? So we're doing clearance at 7 o'clock, launch of the lights at 8 o'clock, and then I've got Mandy Shaw and Jenny Jackson. Jenny Jackson block of the month. Mandy Shaw, I presume, will be Christmas. Don't know what Mandy Shaw's doing. Never know till she gets here. Anyway, shall we start? What are these? What are these? I can tell you what these are. These are a John Scott Amber Makes collaboration.
They are. So I just thought it'd be quite nice, well, for presents, because I'm thinking about this kind of thing, that little tubs that you can put things in. You could fill with sweets or apples or put a plant in. They're nice to give for people as gifts. And then I thought, oh, they'd suit you.
Yes.
A little bit of storage.
So then we had a whole discussion on what was going to go on
What
them.
would you like on your tubs, John?
What would I like on my tubs? Well, peonies are my favourite flowers. You wanted to do John Scott Street.
Yeah, because I thought it would work really well in a circle.
Yeah, and I love mandalas, the circular mandalas and everything, so that's what we've come up
Yeah, I
with.
know, that was it. Because you
Now,
need that.
I need to warn you that they're flying out already. On pre-order, they're flying. Right, peonies. We've not done peonies before, have we? We've
No,
done
we haven't.
hydrangeas. 'Cause
Yeah.
I love hydrangeas.
But I know you love a peony.
I love peonies. I think they're so gorgeous. Right. Oh, hang on. You can do it from up there. Look, there they are. Right, now it's not just one tub. Look, 2 tubs, 3 tubs, and look at this.
And they're all drawn by Amy. Hand drawn.
Beautiful, aren't they? What are the white flowers? Are they like a...
I don't know, I'm not very good at flowers.
I'm no good at flowers. I don't think it's...
parsley?
Eh?
I don't know.
Anyway, there they are. You get... Right, hang on. So you get a panel. There you go.
And they're all reversible, should you want them to be.
Oh, what? Look. So there's the panel. You do get the instructions. You do get a video tutorial. And they're made so that there's no binding or anything inside, look.
I don't like a bound.
No.
Seam.
Look. Oh, so you could do it this way if you wanted to.
You could. And you could turn the top over if you
Yeah,
wanted
look.
to.
Oh, that's gorgeous,
You
isn't
could
it?
use your own fabric.
Can we see
for
that close
lining.
too, Bruce?
If you used your own fabric for the lining, you could make 6 tubs.
Oh, wow. For $19.99.
Because the outer and the lining's the same size.
Yeah, look. So that's the lining in reality.
And that's that lining, and then that one's got green, so they're all matchy-matchy.
Gorgeous. And then you can turn the top over if you want to as well. Oh, how beautiful are they? They can make 3 fully lined tubs or 6 tubs if you then use your own lining. But you need to draw the pattern out before
Yeah,
you...
and you would obviously need more binding, because
Oh,
the
yes.
binding strips
Yes,
on
exactly.
there. But, and they're just really useful for putting little things in.
And are they easy to make?
Really easy, really easy.
Oh, they're gorgeous,
for-
aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, you've got to sew a circular seam, but it's not difficult. In fact, it works. You don't even need to do any clipping for the circular seam.
Don't you?
No, just sort of bends round. I
Wow.
don't know why, just does. And I've done it so that the lining is, I'll show you, make it into like a Cornish pasty.
Do you? Do you? Anyway, so big, medium and small, they nest inside each other. Oh, over 100 have gone already once you've all checked out. Over 100 of those gone. Now I need to work that out. Oof, yeah. $19.99. Be careful because we haven't even started there. You know what's like? People will wait to watch it being demoed, and we will be demoing this in a second. And all 3 tubs are made the same way, aren't they?
Yeah,
Just different sizes.
Exactly the same.
I went for the peony. Oops, nearly.
Peony.
I went for the peonies. Well, it's because
you?
the next word was that design is lush. Kate, thank you.
I know,
I
it's
did-
lovely, because Amy, I love the sort of watercolour effect of them.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I love them. They're going to look gorgeous on your dressing table or something like that as well,
Yeah,
aren't they?
yeah, it's loads of, yeah, these could be in your bedroom, couldn't they? You could
Yeah.
put things in, or you could put a pot of peonies and give them some.
Or put them in a pot of peonies. No, because you don't want a pot of peonies. Peonies belong outside.
Yeah, they do.
Or you could use it in your bathroom for your cotton wool balls and things like that.
Yeah, so they could be in your sewing room for things. They could be in your bathroom. You could fill it with sweets at Christmas.
Yeah, take them out so we can see all 3.
You could fill it with Quality Street. Other
Oh,
chocolates
chocolates,
are
yeah,
available.
chocolates. Or Easter eggs. Oh, doing your Easter hunt. Beautiful. Right, so that's Peony's bundle. So you get the instructions, the panel, to make all 3 of those,
That's what
right?
the instructions look like.
That's what the instructions, put them down there. That's what the instructions look like.
But they are...
So the one that's not on the front is the one we're doing now. You put your little,
Plants in.
I don't know what kind of plants
I
that
don't
is.
know, Amy took those photos. Plants.
Beautiful. Lovely. Right, so that's that one. But to go with that, we also have some 5-inch charm packs. Oh, love.
Well, they were
love.
so nice. I felt like
Love.
it needed charm packs. So
Yeah, I'll pop it down on the table.
Amy said, shall we do these? I went, oh, the colours are so lovely, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
And you get the gift tags. So if you gave these as a gift, you could make you could use the gift tags then.
Oh, and what's this along here? There's a whole strip of...
Yeah, well, that was just a space. So like that could be a handle to something.
Yeah, well, you could put a handle on the bigger
Put
one,
a handle
couldn't
on
you?
your tub.
Oh, I love them. Make a lovely little quilt out of that. Also, no, I'm not going to say it. I'll give it away. Right. I can't say, but if you bought the advent calendar, you might want to buy this to go with. Anyway, I love. Now, it's a repeat. Hang on. So, how many is it?
Yeah, they sort of...
Oh, there they are. So, is it 20 pictures repeated?
Yeah, not quite. Because there's...
What? How many are there? 40?
Yeah.
So, hang on. There's the
2 to
start.
8.
There's the start. That's that one. That's that one. That's that one.
Yeah.
That's that one. That's that one. We don't get that one again.
Yes, it's like 3.5 times.
Yeah. Beautiful. Check out $14.99. I thought that was good. Right, how good value is that? $14.99. You couldn't get a 5-inch charm pack for $14.99.
I think the colours have come out. This lavendery blue colour.
Yes,
come out really
I like
well.
this one here.
Gorgeous. I mean, it could be just a little bag, couldn't it?
Yeah, or cushion. Could be anything you want it to be. Anything you'd use 5-inch squares for.
Well, because you've got the bigger feature prints, but also then
Yes, well, and yeah, exactly.
smaller all over print as well.
Beautiful. You need to check out. Good morning, John and Rebecca. Just got home from work in time to get my advent calendar. As you announced, only 15 left. Oh, I hope you got it. Congratulations on 4 years. Here's to the next 4. Oh, don't say that.
I know.
Anyway, $14.99. Doing all right, Han? Yep, good. John Scott Street next, please. Tubbs.
Well, I just felt that this...
Third of the stock has gone on
your
pre-order.
street just really lends itself because Amy's designed it so the shops just keep going. So it's actually like you're living in the circus. You know?
I never wanted to do that.
Have you been to the circus in Bath?
Circus?
Yes.
The shopping centre?
No, there's like the Royal Crescent in Bath, which
Yeah.
is the Crescent, and then next to that is the circus, and it's a whole circle of beautiful Georgian houses.
Oh, I thought you meant circus with like elephants and things like that.
the circus. So it's a circle of
Oh, now I
Georgian
know
houses.
exactly what you mean.
And then it has got 4 roads coming out of it. So this is the John Scott.
How brilliant. And again, you get all 3. And I'm in one of them. Hannah got a bit freaked by this morning. I'm in 2 of them.
You're in all of them. There are you. You're in the Poppin Village shop. You're in Threads of Life. Selling you need to write another book, so you've got more than one book for sale.
Oh,
in that
now.
shop.
Funny you should say that.
Are you going to?
Not saying, but I did read lots of research when I was in America.
They have purple spotty linings.
Beautiful. Which
I like-
comes on the panel.
And I like the binding because it's bricks.
Yes.
And then the bottom of it, the bases, are the road,
Oh.
the pavement.
The pavement. $19.99 for your 3 John Scott Streets. Oh, sorry. 3 John Scott Streets. And again, look, no binding, you don't see anything. There's no edges to be seen. There's nothing to be overlocked off or anything. It's all enclosed. There they are. So you've got the John Scott Sewing Emporium. You've got the Threads of Life bookshop. You've got the Poppin Village shop. I was in there yesterday.
You should make them one of these, shouldn't they? They'd love to see.
Oh, do you know what? Oh, yeah, thank you.
Wouldn't they love to see their little shop?
Yeah, they would. Vicky'd love that. Vicky, the postmistress, would love that. She was a bit perturbed yesterday because she's obviously got the calendar up in the post office. So when will I be getting my calendar? We're not doing a John Scott calendar this year.
No.
No.
Why not?
Dunno.
Did they not like the naked idea that you gave them?
Done that. Did that in
You did,
1999.
yeah. I bet you went, can we go with the full thing? And
No.
you went, no.
No, because he'd have to... No, anyway.
I loved that. It was great, that one. Why aren't they doing it this year?
Don't know.
Ridiculous.
Message on the bottom. Happy anniversary, John. I'm quite new to Sewing Street and I just love Amber Makes. I've ordered 4 kits this morning
Wow.
from Cherry in Cornwall.
Thank you,
The
Cherry.
thing is about your kits is they're gorgeous, but they're easy to make as well. You don't push us to... You challenge us, but there's no... It's not like... You know, sometimes you buy a kit and you go, I've got no idea how this goes
Well, when
together.
I make them, there are some that are more challenging.
Yeah,
than
yeah, yeah, which
others.
you want. We want challenges.
But if it gets too complicated that I can't describe it easily, then I think, oh, I'm not
Yeah.
doing that. I either work out another way. I was designing something yesterday and I was thinking, I can't, this is not. And then I worked out how to do it. I thought, I can do this now. But it was too complicated.
It's, writing instructions are really, really difficult. And I don't think people realise, because you know, for my one of my charities, the Beads of Courage, they started making wiggle bags, which is where a child who's got lots of pipes and they all go into a little bag, little thing here. And they made one, or they got one. They said, could you write as a pattern for this? And I thought, oh, this is so easy. Then when you start writing it, you go, how do you explain where that...
Yeah.
How can you say take the strap and place it You know, it's so difficult for the simplest of things. What's the matter, Han? Made this for my husband aunt who lives in the village. Still waiting for her to take it into the pop-in from Susan in Warwickshire. Right, hang on. Who's your auntie? Hang on, who's your husband's auntie?
And what was it she made? Maybe
The pop-in shop.
But
so we've done the street before, so it'd be the bag.
Yeah, we did the bag, the tote bag, didn't we?
Is that all we've done so far?
We did the pouches.
Oh, yes, we
didn't we?
did.
Oh, we need to give her the tubs. She would love that, wouldn't she? They need to be in the pop-in shop.
That means I've got to make it for them.
No, you can have them.
Say $19.99.
Let's hope if we sell them out, you can have them.
All right, then. Got to sell these ones out, then I can have these. What's the matter, Han? Oh, yeah, and every time you buy something, your name goes in the shop to win. Now, there's one today and one tomorrow. This is today, so you get the Elna 664 Overlocker. You get 2 books. You get a 5-inch charm pack. You get a box of fabric paint pens and a bolt of fabric.
Amazing.
Oh, hang on. She made the bag, right? Her name is Di. And she lives down in the farm down the road. There's so many farms, though. The farm down by Sally's, that one. Is it the one by where you turn the King's Court? Well, I'll find you, Di. I'll come and find you. Yes, I'll go and find... Oh, that's the aunt that lives there, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway...
I think they just... These would be lovely in your sewing room, wouldn't they?
No, especially... Now, I don't know how this is going to work now.
We've never done these before. Even though we've done the John Street, we've never done charm panels. And I think these are glorious. Genius, glorious.
Oh, look.
They're just lovely, aren't they?
Oh, I love them. Oh, they'd love these.
I know.
Oh, this one's not going back to the warehouse then.
Yeah, see, look, little shops, big shops. I mean, even if you don't, obviously it's your street, but they're just like little shops.
Oh, look at me, Pete. Look.
Looking out of the sewing emporium.
I'm peeking over the top of this. I'm doing an alteration in the window. I'm very smiley on all of them for some reason. Very smiley in the
I like the way you're in the door of that one going, come and buy my book.
Yes. That was the day when I was shouting at Delphine, that one.
And look, I like the gift tag. It's got the
Oh, yeah. Oh, you didn't do a pop-in one?
No, that has that one. Amy chose them. And
Yeah.
look, all your shirts in a row.
Look at this. Let me just do this. Look. Balloons.
So if you were making a bag, you could have like the handle could be all the
yes.
shirts. I mean, it is. Look at the little shop.
Oh,
So
$14.99. $14.99. John Scott. Oh, hang on, it's just called the John Street, not the John Scott Street.
it's
The John Street. But it has the John Scott shops in it.
I just think, I mean, if you like me, I love things like this with little illustrations.
They'd love
I mean,
this.
and
How many pop-ins are there? There's one that's there.
one there.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
6,
7.
7, 8. 8. 9. 9. Oh, you see, Denise in the village would want one of these. Denise sews. We do, in our village, we do shoe boxes for children in like Ukraine and things like that. And she makes little dollies' clothes. She has the dolls and she makes the little clothes and changes the clothes. So I donate all my scraps to her and she makes dresses out of them.
Oh, well, you need to, yeah, this one can stay here, can't it? This one can go home with you.
I might,
It's
if we
so-
cut it up, then it can't go back.
I think it's really cute.
How gorgeous is that?
And they're all-
$14.99.
And they're all drawn by Amy. We
Yeah.
don't get them off anyone else. She sits and draws all of these. She's even got your cat on the roof.
Oh, look. There's only one.
There's another
Oh, there's the other one. They go down to the pop-in shop.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, there was one day in the summer.
Top of the post box.
When we haven't got a post box. It's in the wall of the pop-in shop. Oh, no, I'm talking rubbish. We have got a post box, but it's to the side of the pop-in, like that. One morning I went to work and I'd seen them leave the house while I was getting ready, and I drove through the village to come to work and I passed the pop-in. They're both sitting in the pop-in car park like that, waiting for me to go past. $14.99.
Well, they're
well done.
on top of the post box, waiting for you.
Last one is Hannah's favourite, the mandalas.
So we did Indian elephants for you.
Yes.
So I thought mandalas work, don't they?
They do
Mandala.
indeed.
They work as circles on bottoms.
Look at the 3 different colours. Can we see them from the front, Bruce? There you go. Oh, love, love, love the colours. Look at the insides.
Yeah, see, the insides aren't blue. I'll turn them around. So the insides, I mean, this really is one that you should... Well, obviously, it looked more glorious to do it properly like this. But that would work just as well as an extra basket.
Yeah, totally.
Tub.
$19.99 to get the panel and the instructions to make 3 complete ones like that. Or if you were going to put pots in them, then don't use the fabric for the inside. I mean, if you're going to put plants in them,
Yeah.
it'd be a shame to have that fabric on the inside. You could make 6 and just line them with calico or something.
Or you could use that ripstop, couldn't you?
Yeah, it could.
Then
Yeah.
they'd be nice and waterproof.
Yeah.
Because that would work quite well, wouldn't it?
$19.99. Loads of people coming in. I love the colours that you chose on this one.
Amy.
Yeah, here you go.
I know, I like that blue. This is a lovely...
Oh, hang on, you're going to go that way. Okay. Look. And look at the bottom. And then, it is like a kaleidoscope. Then turn it inside out. Beautiful print with an, even on the inside, a beautiful mandala at the bottom.
Well, if you put something in it that you could see, it's nice to be able to see something lovely inside.
Oh, no, no, no. If you're going to use it for things...
But or you could just choose a plain fabric to go on the
Yes,
inside.
yeah.
couldn't you? It's only the binding, but then again, you could use a plain
But then
fabric
if you
for
do what, you
binding.
could use the plain fabric.
Yeah,
to the,
would look nice.
What you could do is use the... Oh, no, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, you just use... Shush!
Yeah, you could make the lining longer
Yes.
and then fold it over.
Yes, exactly. Beautiful. Yes, all that loud singing in there. Oh, Diana Hodges it's for. No, Di Hodges. Oh, it's you, Susie. Okay, I've got it now. I've got it now. It's Susie from the big houses, and she always says they're not big houses, but the big red brick houses, down by the place where you buy your chickens and your guinea fowl and everything like that. And she made it for Diana Hodges on the farm past Station. Got it now. Got it now. I know Diana Hodges. There you go. These are absolutely flying out, these. Oh, my God, loads. Loads of these have gone. Small queue on the phone line as well.
And as long as when you make them, if you just either make a template, what I would do is if you want to make them again, is press the fabric onto freezer paper and then cut round the fabric and then you've got a lovely template.
It is, but that also means that they've got a pattern then of
There is
your
that.
pattern.
There is that. Don't use it more than once.
We will. $19.99.
I know people.
Right, we'll recap all of those in a second, but we've got the 5-inch charm pack. for
But
that
the only
one.
way you can get the fabric is buying the panel, isn't
Yes,
it? So if you want the fabric, you have to buy the panel.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think these work really well as charm scrubs.
Oh, look. What would you call this? A taste of India. Indian summer.
That sounds like an Indian restaurant. Taste
No.
of
Oh, we've
India,
got a friend. Oh, we've got a friend, haven't we, Hannah, who's got an Indian restaurant?
I think it's
And
very
it keeps getting
Indian.
broken into.
This is very Indian summer, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
colours.
The colours. So is that actually on here? No, that one's not even on this
It's
one.
on that. It is, but a different colourway.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So you're on the panel, you're actually getting more colourways of the same, because there's that one, that's that
I
one.
reckon Amy designed it and couldn't decide between the
Which
two
one?
colours.
Oh, look
and
at
then
that
thought,
one, because that one's,
Yeah.
that one, we haven't got that one here, have I?
Not that colour.
No.
So I bet she did 2 colours and thought, well, I don't know.
Oh, I
I'll put it on the charm scrub.
love this.
Yeah, that is beautiful. And I love the fact you've got the whole mandalas on something.
Yes.
And look at the row across the top. Baby ones.
Oh. Need a bit of bond web, applique those.
Yeah, that's true.
Hi, John Rebecca. Just brought the John Scott nesting tubs and the charm backs. Amber makes instructions are brilliant, says Tina.
Thank you.
And the kits are great. I'm going to sneeze.
Look at the lights.
Right. That's everything. Right, before you go and do a demo, I need to do this ruler, because every...
So all you'll need for this
Sorry,
is
8, 6,
half
40.
a metre for all 3 tubs will fit onto She says that. I'm
Yeah, just check.
Yeah, no, it was. Because I thought it would need more, and then I twiddled it around. You can get the whole lot.
So all 3 tubs you will get out of this one piece of H640.
I mean, if you want to use normal wadding, you can. If you want to use non-fusible, but you really do need to use wadding because you could
to
use
stand up. Oh yeah, because
Bose-
otherwise
you could use Bosal if you wanted to. They'd make them even stiffer, but you can't.
Bosal would make them a very different.
Yes,
thing,
very structured. But
what about just iron-on interfacing? Is that not strong?
well, you
enough?
could, yeah. I mean, it would hold them up, yeah.
But if you do a bit of quilting, you're going to do a bit of quilting, use this or wadding.
If you've got any like normal scraps of wadding, you'll just have to tack it on.
What was that noise?
That's the Christmas tree being dragged out.
Oh, was it?
That sound of, when you take the Christmas tree out and all the bulbs.
The bulbs fall off. And sadly, he's got to bring it all back in next week. Anyway, £5.99. £5.99. Brilliant. Now, this ruler... Yeah, you can go now, thank you.
Oh, okay, thank you very much.
Don't prepare yourself. Are you going to be doing this in your demo?
Yes, I think
No.
so. I might be, I can't remember. One moment.
Okay, let me just explain what this is, right? So this ruler is the one that Jenny Jackson uses I'll put it down, uses all the time. And she said, please get it in. And for years she's been saying, please get it in, please get it. We got it in, and they didn't give it to a Jenny Jackson show. I had it, you and I had it, didn't we, the first time it came in? There was no note on it saying save for Jenny Jackson, so we played it and it sold out. They then brought it back in again, and Ben went, oh, that sold out, I'll have that. So then we sold out again. And poor old Jenny Jackson, every time she comes, she goes, it's my ruler here, yeah? And it's not, you see. So we've saved some for Jenny Jackson's show tomorrow. Oh, half the stock. So we put half in today and half in tomorrow. So these will sell out. These will sell out at $17.99. Creative Grids. It's got everything you expect from a Creative Grids ruler, but it's that perfect size, isn't it? 2.5 inches by 12.5 inches. It's a gorgeous little ruler. They always sell out. Always sell out. Jenny is going to be so pleased that she's got some in her show tomorrow. Oh, Jenny Jackson's watching. She's watching. Here, where's my ruler? Have you got my ruler? This is her nails. I'll just tippy-tappy. What? Nails. Anyway, $17.99. She's in tomorrow. Jenny Jackson.
She does sound like Amy Winehouse, doesn't she, Back to Black?
Yes.
I did tell her that, exactly.
But she sounds like Patsy as well. I kept seeing Patsy. Not Patsy from Ab Fab, Patsy from... Becky! That one.
Yes, Patsy Palmer.
Oh, she's Patsy from what? Bianca. Jenny Jack said, that's my ruler. Glad you saved some for me tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I didn't know
It's about to sell out today. You'll have to buy it tomorrow now.
I didn't know it was hers. I only put it in because I really liked it.
No, everyone loves it, but she's the one who asked for it. You know what it's like when you design it,
Yes,
you ask for it, and then it goes on someone else's show and everything. So we've got some for tomorrow. Today's about to sell out, is it, Han? About to sell out. Today's about to sell out.
I asked Barry the buyer to buy the loop turner. He'd never seen it. It came in, went on to someone else's show. I said, tell me when it's in and I will use it because I love the loop.
You mean the one with the pipes and you put the...
No, the actual little loop, proper loop turner with the little
that one.
clip on the end.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah, Janice used to love that as well. Maybe it's short blonde people.
Maybe that is. Anyway, same as that ruler with Jenny. Never saw it.
Right, so we're going to make the peony one.
Yes, and they are all made in exactly the same way.
Okay, right, I just need to warn you, there's more people got this one in baskets than we've actually got stock of, but it's going to sell out. So if you've got it in your basket, check out. If you really, really want it, you need to check out.
This just happened to be the one I picked up. Now, they're all made in exactly the same way. There is a difference in the size of a turning gap, that's all. And that's in the instructions.
Oh, you mean there's different sizes?
That's the only thing that's different. So what I would say, if you've not done much sewing or you're new to it, start with the big one. Because it's always easy to start with the biggest one and work small. The little one is easy to make, but if you haven't sewn before, I'd start with the big one. This is a really good way if you've never done quilting before as well. So I explain in the instructions about you cut out everything around the outside, all the seam allowances are included, and then pin the labels to them, and then you know what's what. So for each tub, you'll have a body outer and a base outer. You'll have a body lining and a base lining and a body lining, and you'll have a piece of a binding strip.
Right.
So pin all your labels, and then you'll know what's what. And then I've said in the instructions the sizes to cut each of the pieces of wadding, which will fit on a 1/2 metre. I've made them a bit bigger because I think it's easier to quilt when it's a bit bigger. So what I would do, and because I've drawn my lines on in advance, I'm not going to use that mat, otherwise I will lose my lines.
What?
So when you are pressing fabric to wadding, because the wadding is bigger, it will stick to your iron and melt, which is really annoying.
No, I never thought to use that for this, but go on.
I use this all the time and for interfacing as well. So you've got a choice, whether you put the wadding underneath, sticky side up, and the fabric on top, or the other way around. So you're either going to stick your wadding to your iron or your ironing board.
Yeah.
Either of the two. So what I would do is place your wadding, and I'm not going to do it because I've drawn my lines.
Yeah, yeah.
And your fabric, and then take, I think you can use either of those, can't you? Put this on top, and then you can just iron through, and then you just peel it off. And the sticky bit of the wadding stays sticky. You could use that again. And I used to do that for interfacing. If for any reason you want to do it the other way, then put it face down and press it on top. What?
Nothing, you keep going.
And then having one of these is absolutely brilliant, and it's a must if you're using anything that's fusible, whether it's wadding or interfacing, or if you just want to protect something. Maybe you've got, instead of using a pressing cloth, which you can't see through.
Yeah.
If you're trying to press seams open, maybe on PU or something, use this. And it comes with this sheet as well.
And what I can't understand is when we were at Sewing Quarter, you'll remember, we used to sell one that came from Australia.
Yes.
It was more than twice this amount of money.
I know.
And you didn't get the Teflon sheet with that one, you just got
well.
that.
And this is great. So you can use, obviously, a lot of people use them for applique things. But this is what I use it for, because I always like my wadding to be a bit bigger. And even if you've got just a bit, if it sticks to your iron, it takes ages to get off. Yeah. And if it sticks to your ironing board, it makes your ironing board sticky. Yeah.
What I love is when you buy a tool for one job and you think, oh, it's for that job, and then you discover that you can use it for, it's only $24.99. And also, remember, if you just buy that today, your name goes in the hat to win the overall. You could pay $24.99 for that, and you could win for over £400 worth of goodies.
It's a really nice size.
Just by shopping.
Because I've got one that's a lot smaller.
Yes.
And I have to keep moving it around all the time. It's a really nice size. But the fact that you get
and that Teflon sheet, we used to sell a Teflon sheet that was less than half that size for $16.99.
And then
so you're getting both of those.
It is brilliant, and it makes anything fusible a lot easier to use. So,
how brilliant. We're not going to iron it today, but we just need you to see
and I'm not ironing it merely because I wanted to show you some quilting.
Yeah, that's
so I drew my lines on. So when you quilt them, it's up to you. I would say quilt it only because it highlights the design and makes it a little bit more decorative, but it also adds structure to the fabric. So you could just sew around the patterns, or you could do what I've drawn, horizontal lines on this one. Others I've drawn vertical lines on. I've quilted my base in advance, and I found the easiest way to quilt the base was to just draw 4 lines across in the centre.
Yeah.
That looks easier to see.
But you can spiral, you could do whatever you want, couldn't you?
Anything at all. So I quite like the ones with horizontal lines. With your shops, I actually quilted around the shops.
Oh, yeah. And round the lamppost.
For ages.
Yeah. And then where's the horizontal lines then? Oh, on the mandalas. Lovely.
They've got horizontal. So it's up to you. So what I've done is I just got that's why I got the ruler. I got my ruler and a friction pen, very important.
Yeah.
I want it to iron off. And I drew the lines. Then, to quilt them, I thought I would do my quilting here. Lengthen your stitch to 3.
Yeah.
Well, it's up to you. I like to use 3. If you've got a walking foot, then put it on. If you've got this machine, it comes with a walking foot already attached, which is a thing.
All right.
And just stitch along it. Now, you can start actually on the wadding because you're going to trim this in a minute. So it's really easy. Now, if you use H640, you can quilt through it without having to put any backing fabric on.
Oh, okay.
It won't get caught in your machine.
Yeah.
Some waddings will. Some of the sort of fluffier ones. When you're doing this as well, start at one end, if you're doing lines like this, but always do your quilting in opposite directions. So whether you're doing vertical lines or horizontal lines, don't do them all starting from the top and starting them at the bottom. Only because even though this is fused into place, it does start to shift a bit.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't shift, particularly if you haven't got a walking foot. It will move the fabric a bit. So if you start and when you're doing a quilt, I would always say the same thing. Just change your direction. Now you can use any thread you like for this, if you want your quilting lines to show up, because they are part of the design, use a contrast thread. If you don't want them to show up, then don't. And to be honest, this is really easy because I've drawn the lines on. You can see where you're sewing.
Yeah.
But once you press those lines off, if you haven't got them straight, you won't notice.
No. You could do cross-hatching, be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes, that would be lovely. The more quilting you do, the more structured your piece will be, and the more decorative it will be. So I did take a bit of time with your John Street and did go around the houses.
Yeah, Vicky will love that.
Yeah, I'm going to have to give that to her. Now, what I always do, even though I fuse this on, sometimes it does peel up around the edges, and if you're using non-fusible, then you do need to sew it on around the edge.
Yeah.
So I always do this. It just means, because this H640, it does peel up a bit sometimes on the edge. For the sewing it around the edge, I would lengthen your stitch again to like 4, because sew it within the seam allowance, so like 1/8 of an inch for the edge, so it's not going to be seen. But you don't need any dense quilting here. This is a tacking stitch. So if you're using non-fusible wadding, so, you know, if you've got a bit left over from a quilt or something, then do stitch it around the edge, because you need it to stay in place.
Yeah, but if you put your 505 spray on, it could be, I mean, still stitch around the edge.
I always do, just because it does sort of tend to come up. And also, you're going to be sewing these long edges around a circle.
Yeah.
So you really want it to be nice and stable. Okay. So now that was really quick, wasn't it? That's the whole quilting process finished. And now, I did turn it on, didn't I? Yes. I'll take my little label off. You can now press it. But obviously, I'll show you.
Watch the corners.
I'm not going to press it without my lovely mat. And I
No.
can use either of them.
Yep. All you've got to watch is that the Teflon sheet does get hot, the one that Rebecca is using
really
now.
does.
So don't put your hand straight on it afterwards like I did once.
I mean, you could trim the wadding first, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what I've forgotten. I knew.
I just think it's brilliant. I didn't even thought, because I've always thought of it as building your applique, you know, like if you're doing a Delphine giraffe, whatever, you just build it on there. But that's fantastic.
Yeah, no, this is what I use it for. So now look, it's nice and flat. This, if you wanted to, if you had a bigger piece, this is still usable. No idea why. Now I have.
Yeah, because the sticky hasn't come off.
I
on
have forgotten the rotary cutter in a.
Oh, no, it's here. Yeah, Millwood rotary cutter.
Excellent. But I need a ruler.
Do you need a ruler? I'll get you one.
Thank you. So my favourite rotary cutter, style of rotary cutter, our favourite brands as well, but my favourite style, because it's so important that you close it afterwards, are these trigger action ones, because as soon as you it'll only stay while you're holding it, although you can press the button and it will hold it in place.
Yep. Right, before you start cutting with it, should be $16.99. You do get 5.
I know, this is
5 extra blades.
I put this one into the show because it's amazing price. Because you
Look at this though. That's not your price. $11.99.
And you would pay more than that for 5 blades.
Yeah, of course you would.
So I think that is, and it's pink.
And it's Millwood, so you know it's a good, it's a good make. £11.99, £11.99. Brilliant buy that. Absolutely brilliant.
And it's such a nice rotary cutter as well. So once you've done that, you can then trim it. So just put your ruler and trim it all the way around. And although even if you've used H640 and it's fused on, I still always cut my wadding a little bit bigger. It also means that you can start stitching on the wadding.
Yes.
And you don't have any
loose ends.
Any sort of bird's nesty threads. That's the technical term.
Yeah, that is the technical term.
That one didn't cut. It's very difficult.
It's because you're not high enough.
I know.
Why.
I can't. I have to stand on tiptoes because you need the sort of pressure.
You could have had the box. She doesn't want the box. She's just mouthed at me. I don't want the box.
Do you know what? I think I'd step off it. I think
No,
I would not be confident.
I'd keep tripping over it, yeah.
I'd fall off it. And you could really twist your ankle, couldn't you? You see now, because of that, you see that's nice and safe.
Yeah.
And I always do, when I put it away last thing, I always then lock it. So if you lock it, it doesn't, if you picked it up out of it. So honestly, if you haven't got a rotary cutter, get one of them.
Rightio, you heard it here first, $11.99.
Right, so...
wait. They're going to sell out. They will sell out today.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many were left when I put it in.
I can tell you, but I'm not going to.
Oh, okay. I can't remember. There weren't
But they are about to sell out.
masses, but it is a brilliant rotary cutter. Right, now we're going to join it together. So take the short ends and just pin them together. And then we're going to sew it together to make a loop. And then it becomes the body outer.
Chuck it on the
Just
floor.
chuck it on the floor. Don't forget to put your stitch length back, because I mostly do. Again, seam allowances are included on all the pieces.
And it's 1/4 of an inch,
Yeah, and it's 1/4 of an inch, just normal. So far, you see, if you haven't really done any sewing, you've now learnt quilting. And then if you've got time, do take the time with it. Quilt round all the designs and the flowers and everything. Now, I need to press this seam open. So again, I'm going to have an issue because I've got wadding, and wadding gets melted. So I'll pick up my mat that I threw on the floor. Now, you can, if you haven't got one of these, you can iron this very carefully. And I do it like this, just with the point of the iron upwards.
Yeah.
Like that. But if you have got one of these, even better.
Yeah.
So you can just fold it out flat, because if you do melt it, get the iron cleaner stick, the Glycerine one. It's brilliant.
I know, and also that's another of those things, like your knee lift on your machine. They've never changed in 50 years. It's always been the same thing.
And I have melted a lot, but the Glycerine iron clean stick, fantastic.
Yeah.
Right, so there's the outer done. And then we're going to take the lining piece, which is the same size. So if you are considering making 6, oh no, I did sew it together first. Then obviously just measure that, and then you've got the piece. But then obviously with the circle, pin that to your fabric, and then you've got the piece.
Have I left a hole in?
No, there's no turning gap in this. The turning gap will be in the base. I'm just going to press it only because...
Oh, remember, all this fabric is all on the panel. You don't need to get an extra fabric for it. It's all on the panel.
So I've sewn the lining into a loop in exactly the same way, no turning gap.
Okay.
Take the outer and put the seam on one side and take the fold on the other side. This is to mark the halfway points, because you'll need these at the top and the bottom. Because we're going to put the lining inside the outer, and you don't want it to be twisted. Because I didn't do this when I made the first one, and then I spent ages trying to get it all to lay flat and untwist it, because I didn't mark the halfway points. So it is worth doing. This tub will cope with halfway points. If you were doing anything bigger, you'd need to go quarters. Then you put your lining inside your outer so that they are wrong sides facing. Match up the seams and just make sure they're laying flat with your fingers. So make sure they're wrong sides facing, and then pin them at the top and pin them at the bottom. And they're the same size, so they fit. Then this is where you'll be glad you did your halfway points.
Yeah.
Because then match up those. So that's why I always use pins for my halfway points, because it's easy to see the pins stick.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Is that a thing? Oh, I thought I just made that up.
No.
Because if you put a mark on, you then have to go like that, don't you? Whereas with the pins, you can see them. So once you've done that at the top and the bottom, you know that they won't be twisted. Because if you don't do that, the thing is that although the fabric started off the same size, once you start quilting, it pulls it in a bit, even though it's the same size. So it looks like that lining is bigger. I mean, it's not. So just pull it at either end and then pop a pin in the centre.
Do you only do half and half? You don't do quarters?
Not with this one. When I put the circular base on, it'll have quarters. But for this lining, you don't need to.
Okay.
As I said, if it was any bigger than this, I think you'd need to go quarters.
Oh, okay.
If you want to do quarters, if you think, oh, I don't want to pull it like that, then do that. But I found that half was enough. And then do exactly the same on the bottom. And it's only because the fabric gets pulled in with the quilting. But you can see how it's given it a bit more structure. If you've got Best Press or Starch Savvy, I'd put a bit of that on as well, because that will give it even a little bit more structure. If you haven't, don't worry.
Oh?
And if you haven't, don't worry.
No.
Or the other one, what's the new one that we've got? What's the new spray that we've started selling? The one that smells really nice that we used to sell on Sewing Quarter.
What?
What's it called?
A flatter.
Flatter. It's not as stiff as Best Press.
Yeah, you
'cause I
like
have
the
both.
pineapple one, don't you?
I love it. So it's not as stiff as Best Press,
I'm just going to turn them down, that's right.
but it's better. This is my discovery for years of using it. It works better to remove creases than Best Press, but it doesn't give as much stiffness.
Okay.
So I sometimes use both.
Together.
You
can't mix two of the flavours, though.
I'll put the flatter on to get if there's some really stubborn creases,
Yeah.
but then if I really want it stiff, really stiffer, then I use the Best Press as well.
Flatter's good for shirts, isn't it? Like old-fashioned fabric.
Yeah, just it is that it's not as stiff as Best Press. If you've got a free arm on your machine, use it. If you don't, then you'll just have to try.
Well, yes, because you'll have had to change from using a flatbed to a free arm.
Oh, I know, it's genius. Love it. Right, now we're going to tack it together, so you can lengthen your stitch to about 3. And obviously we're tacking, so you need to stitch within the seam allowance. So you don't need to, you can just judge this. I mean, I'm probably stitching about a 1/16 of an inch, a couple of mils from the edge. This really is just to hold it together and to make sure that they're staying together. At this point where you've pinned, you can actually pull it a little bit as well to make sure that the lining is staying nice and flat on the inside, but because you've taken the time to pin it, it'll be fine. So you stitch it together at the top and the bottom. That's the top. I think with this design and the mandala, there isn't really a top. I think
The Peony Trio, there's more people in baskets by a long way than we've got stock of. Still enough to check out, but they will sell out.
Now, if you put your pins in outside the seam allowance, then you don't have to take them out as you go along, which is sometimes a bit quicker. Right, so that's the body made. Now, obviously, I quilted my base in advance. Now, with this, you need to mark the quarter points. If you've quilted it like I have, then you know where you've got them already. If you haven't, this is what you do. Fold it in half and mark with a pin the fold at the bottom edges, and then take those 2 pins, place them so that they match up, and mark the folds on the bottom. And then you have divided this. Do not skimp at this stage. Your bottom will not fit if you do. Now take your body and do exactly the same with this. I'm going to turn it wrong sides out though. So take the seam and find the halfway point. And I know you did this earlier, but you'll have taken those pins out. And then take those 2, the pin and the seam. You don't need to put a pin in the seam because you know that's already there. And mark this. Now, in the instructions, I do say to bind the top edge first, but because I want to, it doesn't really matter whether you bind the top edge now or at the very end, it doesn't matter. So I'm going to do it this way just so that I can show you this section in case I run out of time. Right, now take one of the pins.
I forgot we've only got to the half past.
It's really confusing, isn't it? Take one of the pins on here and match it up with one of the pins on there. Make sure that they are
sharp,
right sides facing. And then work your way around like this. So what you're doing is anchoring it. And if you don't anchor it, you'll get to the end and one piece won't fit the other. Now, I didn't have to do any snipping to get this to fit. It just did. The gap isn't that big. I mean, even with the larger one, that 1/4 inch gap isn't that big. So just ease it round and pin it into place. You may find you'll get to the end and it doesn't fit. So you just go back. But I found, just look, by easing it around, I think it's because it's got all the wadding in it. It's a bit more forgiving. And obviously with the littler ones, you've got even less gap to do. But if you've never done, say, quilting, or if you've never done sewing on circular bottoms, I would start with the biggest one because it's...
Where does the Cornish pasty come in?
That's when we do the lining.
Oh, okay. Which is Alan's saying we've got to start winding up.
Well, I can do this while you're talking, if you like. When she says winding up, does she mean like recap?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but then I could show you the Cornish pasty right.
There's a full demo. The video.
Oh, there's a full demo.
Yeah, I just thought because we'd mentioned the Cornish pasty, we should maybe.
And
get
that's
to it,
the
so I can
next
get to it.
stage, unfortunately. I got to do this stage first.
Okay, you carry on doing that, and I'll do this then. So
Right.
peony. More people in baskets than we've got to stock. Oh no, yeah, peony's that one. So you've got your binding, your linings, your main, your bottoms, and everything on there. And all you need is 1/2 metre of H640. You get full instructions, and there's a full video tutorial to go to as well. But that one is about to sell out. Peony 5-inch charm pack. They're not for the project, they just go with. So if you want to make some like nice coasters or whatever you want, nice patchwork jacket.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Cathedral windows, using the inside of your cathedral windows. Beautiful. $14.99. Oh, so many of them, everything going today. Remember, every time you buy something, your name goes into the hat to win the overlocker and the bundle. Right now, the mandalas at the beginning of the show they weren't that popular, but they weren't the favourites, right? Suddenly, they raced up.
Oh, have they?
Right, it's when you started seeing the colours, I think, and the patterns. Beautiful, aren't they? Look. So you've got the 3 sizes in the 3 different colours. You've got the binding, and then you've got that beautiful lining, and then it's got a mandala on the bottom, on the inside and the outside. Yeah, and you're not having to fussy cut the fabric, are you? Because it's all been done for you by Amy. She's designed it, so everything's in the right place. And you get all 3 of those, remember? All 3. So here's the panel for your mandalas. Oops. Your linings, your bindings, your main bodywork. Oops. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. $19.99. Now, for your $19.99, you get the panel, you get the instructions, and you get a video tutorial to go and look at to make these, oh, there they are, make those 3 gorgeous pots. Then we've got the mandala 5-inch squares, which we absolutely adore because Amy's done other colours on here as well. Is she here yet? Is Amy here yet?
Well, no, she's supposed to be getting here at 11:30. We're going for a coffee. Going to the garden centre.
She's got 5 minutes then. Should be late. Anyway, 14, look, aren't they glorious? $14.99. Beautiful. Then, last but very much not least, we've got the John Street, which are these 3. So there's the panel to make the 3 John Street tubs. Beautiful. The binding is brickwork. You've got shirts there. You've got everything going on. Beautiful. So you get the instructions and the video tutorial and all the fabric you need to make the 3 tubs. And there they are. Then we've got the 5-inch squares to go with that one. These are so cute.
I love those. It's just the little houses are so sweet, aren't they?
There you go. Beautiful. Lovely. Then we've got, you need 1/2 metre of H640 for your tubs. Message on the bottom is H640 that you need to use a damp cloth with to ensure it heals.
Well, you are supposed to, yes. The instructions on the edge say that you have to use a damp cloth. I mean, I'm a bit lazy and tend not to.
Do you not use steam off your iron?
I don't tend to, but if you use a damp cloth, it does stick better.
Okay.
Yes. So you're quite right. That is the proper way to do it.
Thank you.
And the instructions are on the selvage. Or if you go onto the Vlyceline website, it has all the instructions for doing it.
$5.99. 1/2 metre's enough. That's 1/2 metre in that bag there. Beautiful. Right, back to you to do the Cornish pasty.
Right, so I've now sewn it all together. So what we need to be doing now is we need to be sewing the lining right sides facing with the outer because this is how we're not going to have anything. So if you squish it all in like that, you put your lining, it's now right sides together with the outer, and then you just pin it together. So what I tend to do is I pin it in one place, and then I might go around the other side and pin it there. It just stops it otherwise it keeps jumping back out.
Yeah.
So you pin it together all the way round.
Right.
Now you have to. This is where the turning gap will be.
Right.
So you have to, and this is the only difference between all of the sizes. The turning gap is a different size for the different tubs, but that's all in the instructions. So you pin it together all the way round. While you're doing that, just make sure, because we've already sewn the seam. So this is more of a tacking. It's not a tacking stitch, but we're going to sew this seam on top of the other seam. So it's important that the body is laying flat. Now I find it easier to sew, to pin it, obviously this side, but we're actually going to sew from the other side. So what I would say to you is put your pins in that way, or use fabric clips.
Yeah.
And then you can see them. Because the important thing is that you've got to work this seam in exactly the same place as the seam that joined the base to the body.
Mm-hmm.
So if we turn it over to the other side, you can see that. So I'll just finish, because I'm not going to have time to sew it all, but I just want to show you the principle. So what you do is now you'll mark the turning gap using a pen, and you just measure round.
Yeah.
And then, because you've got the line of stitching, you can see that you worked, just stitch on top of it all the way round.
Right.
And then you've got a gap, and
Would you transfer your pins to that side as
well? If you've got your pins sticking out that way, you don't need to transfer them, because you can just take them all out. So although those I did that way, I would say do them so they're sticking out, and then you don't need to transfer. And then you'll have a gap, and you turn it right sides out through that gap, and all you have to do then is, with the little gap, is turn the edges in and slip stitch it closed.
And is that what your Cornish pasties look like?
Yeah, round ones. More like a flying saucer.
Yeah.
So although that looks like really funny, but it does mean you don't have any nasty bound edges.
No,
and
it's fantastic.
Really flat. And if you slip stitch it neatly, it makes it reversible.
Remember, you do get a free tutorial with all of them. There's a QR code on your pattern that you can just scan.
Yeah, and all of that I show, and also the how you bind the top as well.
If I don't know how to use QR patterns, can I just go to the sewing?
On there it does say, in that orange box on the front.
Yeah.
It says where to go.
Oh, yeah, so I can type it in, because I'm no good with that. I want to look
at it tells you, you go onto the Amber Makes website tutorials section.
Blogs first.
Yeah.
Blogs, then tutorials.
And it's there.
Fabulous. Thank you very much, Rebecca Reid.
Thank you very much, John.
Thank you for joining me for my fourth.
Well done. Well done for making it that far. Well done.
Who'd have thought it?
I know.
I literally popped in for coffee with Vix.
That's amazing.
Wasn't planning to come back. And then I went, I'll help you out for a couple of months.
I went for a McDonald's with Neil. That's how it happened.
Oh?
Just.
Did he pay?
Yeah,
I didn't even get McDonald's.
Yeah, no, it was always going to be McDonald's, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just these things sort of happen. But where would we be without you?
Without you?
No.
Right, go home.
I'm going for coffee.
Oh, yeah, how lovely.
How lovely. Should we just leave
Will you be coming back here afterwards?
No.
No, okay.
I'm going home then.
Bring me a coffee, that's fine.
Oh.
It's all right, I'll manage.
Oh, manage.
Remember, everything that you buy today, and that's website as well, it's not just things off the show. So you could go on the website, buy a quick unpick, and your name will still go in to the draw. I think the people who've spent a lot of money will be a bit miffed if you win
You ought to get more points, shouldn't you, or something? The more money you spend, the more.
Yeah, we could do. Oh yeah, like a little
So if you bought a
rewards
sewing
card.
machine, you get like maybe 1 point per pound or something.
We'll have to think about that. Anyway, don't go anywhere. We've got Big Dave Green up with his green machine and his blue machine. What's the matter? Yeah, and I was told he's called Big Dave Green.
He's not big.
And they didn't put it on the menu because they thought it might be a bit offensive. Well, I'm only telling the truth.
He's quite little.
And no Jordan. Anyway, we will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app. Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
On Sunday, now I know the clocks will have gone back the night before, but instead of starting an hour later, we're starting an hour earlier at 7 o'clock.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Now, for those of you who don't know, but everyone does know him, this is Big Dave Green. You're looking slimmer, though. Have you lost weight?
No, but thank you.
No, you do look slimmer. No taller, but slimmer. So tell us, for the people who don't know who you are, tell us who you are and what you do for a living.
So I'm Dave Green.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in an interview.
Yeah.
I'm Dave Green. Company called Trimming Shop. We make haberdashery products, tools, dyes and everything else to make them look beautiful in your garments and yeah, make.
Well, it gives
them
a
look
professional
funky.
finish. Everything a professional finish, doesn't it?
Every time. So just like you'd have in the same sort of equipment you'll have in fashion houses, but we bring it to the home.
Exactly. Right. We're going to start with the blue machine. Now, you're known for the green machine,
Yes.
right? But then we had lots of people saying, oh, is he ever going to bring the blue machines? And I'm like, what's the difference? So it does a completely different job, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's not just a different colour. It might look the same, but it's a different, completely and utterly different job. Now, if you're like me, and I love a covered button, but I can't be bothered with all that getting the fabric, getting under the thing, and then it always pops off and everything like that. If you want the perfect covered button every time, then you need this machine. Now, I need to tell you, they are selling already, right? So, just explain what the machine is. Okay. I won't put any graphics in or anything yet. We'll just talk about the machine first of all.
So, blue machine. It differs from the green machine, as in the throat's a lot narrower.
Yeah, well, actually, let me bring the green machine in so you can see. There you go. Oh, should we move you across that one? There you go, there you go.
There we go. So the difference between the two is the blue machine, because of what it's doing, it's just using button covering dies. The throat's a lot narrower, so it doesn't need to be, but the depth's a lot higher because the dies on the blue machine are far, far bigger.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Other than that, the principle...
Well, I can see the spring looks the same, the handle looks... Oh,
yeah, it's all very similar.
Slightly different, isn't it?
Yeah,
But yeah.
but-
Right,
but
okay,
the
let me move the
principle-
green one out. So now, we've got... What has to happen is you choose the size of your buttons and you get the die and the buttons to go with that size, don't you? So we do 11 millimetre, 18 millimetre and 24.5 millimetre, is that right?
Yes.
They're the 3 different sizes we have. Now, what happens if I buy the machine today with the 18 millimetre and then I have a project where I need to do a military coat and I need bigger buttons? Can I buy the dies and the buttons separately but still use this machine?
Absolutely.
So basically today what we're doing is the bundles, you either buy the 11, the 18, did I say? Yeah, and the 24.5. Then if you then think, oh, I need bigger or different size. Now, I know we haven't got them here today, but what sizes do you make apart from these 3?
Now you're testing me. So we start at 11, we go up in 2mm increments up to 40mm.
40mm?
Yeah.
That's a big button, isn't it?
big die.
So obviously we've just got the 3 most popular ones here today. So if you want 11, 18, you'll see them all in action in a minute. 11, 18 or 24.5. Shall we start? Which one? 11, right? There's only 3 left. There's only 3 of the 11 left. Just show us a size 11 button, because we're going to do the demo on the 18, but we'll just show you where the...
They haven't given them to me. They've given me 24 and 18.
Didn't I have them in the thingy?
No.
Oh. I definitely had a bag of them, didn't I, next door? Dan, what we'll do is we'll jump to the 18, and I'll get Dan to find the 11mm bag. There's another bag of these somewhere that's 11mm buttons. Right, let's jump to the 18, because there's only 2 of those left, right? Let's jump to the 18. So this is how it works, right? So you get, if I buy this for, let Hannah put this in, £128.99, I get this machine.
Yes.
Does that come separately?
No, that comes pre-attached.
Does this come separately?
Yeah, so when you get the machine, the handle's off, you just put the stud in and tighten it up.
Okay, fine. So that's it.
That's it. That's it. Your setup's done.
And then you get, is this the die for
Yes,
it?
it is.
This is what the die here. And this is just for covering 18mm buttons, right? So that's what you get for your £128.99, 2-way split pay, 18 there you go. So you get the machine, you get, how many buttons do I get?
You get 50.
50 18mm buttons plus the die. Right, so this now is how it works.
So your die comes in 2 halves.
Because we're not cutting any holes or anything in this one, are we? We're
No.
literally just squidging a button.
We're just squidging the button.
Yeah.
Okay, so we get our piece of fabric, our fabric disc.
Just drop, there you go.
There we go.
Lovely.
Okay, that is generally about twice the size of the actual button you're fitting.
Right.
But what that should do is just fit nice and snugly in that indent.
Can I ask if you put something on the back of your fabric?
So this is just some cotton with some interfacing.
Iron-on interfacing.
Just some iron-on interfacing. Just because if it's covered buttons take a little bit of experimentation with your fabrics. A little bit too thin and it won't grip, a little bit too thick, and your die's just not going to be big enough.
Right. So basically what we're saying is if you're using a crafting cotton, you'd put a bit of iron-on interfacing. If you're using cotton lawn, you put a little bit more in.
Yeah.
But if you're using a wool worsted, you might not need to put anything in.
Absolutely, yeah. So, and we'll see that when we come to the larger button as well.
Okay, lovely.
So that just drops in, just nice and tucks into there, and then we have 2 halves to our button.
Do they, sorry, I keep
That's
touching
right.
you.
That's all right.
That's right, I'm fine with that. You say change my shirt to match, we all match. Do they come with instructions, or how will it, like when I get it home, have I got to rewind this bit to watch this bit, or?
There is a brief instruction in the actual box. Otherwise, you can rewind this. You can watch our YouTube videos. There's also.
Okay, so if I want to watch you, is it you on YouTube or is it Jordan?
It's Jordan.
Okay, Jordan's his son, if you didn't know that. Biker, tattooed, beard. And you might have seen him at Ali Pali last week on the main stage. Getting, you know, he's too shy to come on here, but main stage at Ali Pali, no problem at all. So basically, we'll do it here, but obviously, if there's a YouTube channel, what's it called, the YouTube channel?
Trimming Shop YouTube, yeah.
That's it. So you can go watch it on YouTube. Right, okay, so we put a piece of fabric into this die.
Yep. And then we get our button top.
Yeah.
And we push that into, so we just push that in so we...
Oh, so it clicks in.
So it just clips in, and we can just see there that the fabric is evenly around the side of that button.
So if the fabric's moved and you can see that it's not coming out one side, it's not going to work. Get it out.
Take it out because it needs to finally tuck in.
Of course, yeah.
And then the back of the button, we just drop into there.
Right. So that's your shank's going downwards, isn't it, into the base, yeah?
Okay, and then we pick this up, we drop that in there.
Right, hang on a second. Are you all right?
There we go.
There you go. Right, so that one's just dropped. That one's literally just, the shank of the button is in there, and you're just dropping that into the bottom one like that. Oh, sorry, did I move it?
Yeah, you did. Right, there we go.
Never blooming well touched.
And then we get this half of the button, and we just turn that over.
It won't fall out then?
Place that on top.
Oh, Oh, okay, so there's no clicking or anything like that because this is going to do the work now.
And then we just push them.
Okay, now I know what the question's going to be is like, do you have to be a big, strong man like you to be able to pull that lever down, or could a weak thing like me do it?
Absolutely. No, you don't have to be strong at all. It's really, really straightforward.
Yeah.
Really nice action on
Or don't have it on such a high plinth
desk
as
is
this,
what this
because
is.
obviously you've got to lean out.
Yes.
If you've got it on a normal desk, it's really easy to do. Right, okay, so we push that
absolutely
down,
does.
and that stayed down, that middle bit
That
stayed
stayed
down.
down. So now we just pull that off, and then we pull out our button.
Oh, big reveal, look at it there. So this is your 18 millimetre. I know I was about to say, oh, what's happened there? But it's a pattern on the fabric.
Yeah.
So you could actually fussy cut. If you've got a fabric like little stars on like that, little mandalas, you cut out so it's in the middle of your circle,
Yeah,
so that
absolutely.
you know your button's going to be perfect. How good, and look. I need to show you here, look. How beautiful and neat that all is. Oh, hi, Dave and John. Have the green machine. It's fab. Now I'm getting the blue machine. Can't wait, says Jean. You get 50 buttons with it, Jean. And you get everything we're showing here. 50 buttons, this machine, this bit, and that bit.
Yes, absolutely.
Do I need to buy a blue machine for different size buttons? No. You can use the same blue machine, but you will need to buy different size dies.
Absolutely.
Today, we're only selling the machine with 11, the machine with 18, and the machine with 24.5. But having said that, in the future, because these are, how many did you say were left, Han? Yeah? Oh, right, once you've all checked out, they've all gone. Once you've checked out, they've all gone. So basically, maybe going forward, we'll be able to sell these on the different sizes. Like we do for the green machine. Like, on the green machine, how we've now got stock of all the different, because you don't want to keep buying more machines or everything, you then buy replenishments. We'll do the same with this. We'll sell. This is, I think this is the second time you brought the blue machine.
It is, yes.
And both been with me. Right. Oh no, show off. More people in baskets we got stock of. More, look at you have to look at that. The professional, oh, hang on, get me to show that. The professional finish on that button. Now, you'd never get it, no matter how good a dressmaker you are, you would never get it that smooth. You'd always get a wrinkle here, or you get it slightly lopsided. That is beautifully, professionally finished, isn't it? Gorgeous. Now remember, everyone who buys something your name goes in the hat to win an overlocker. You could buy this and win yourself an overlocker. Oh, okay, then. Well, I'll do it like this. Hannah doesn't know what an 18mm button looks like. Stand still. Look, can you, oh, yeah, come out of the way. Can you see that? Oh, no, hang on, move the machine. There you go, look. That's the proportion. You didn't know you were going to come to work to be fondled by me today, did you? So that's the size there. Oh, what? Oh, no, I haven't been to that yet. We're having to do training sessions, and I haven't been to any of them yet about, what we're allowed to do and say and everything like that. They're a bit worried because I'll have nothing to say at the end of it because it's all, Anyway, about to sell out. About to sell out, that one. About to sell out. Let's move to the bigger one.
Yes.
Right, OK. So already I've got less than 20 of the larger one. So this is 24.5mm, which is an inch, basically, isn't it?
Yeah, just shy. So with this one, the button is 24.5.
Yeah, hang on, where are we? Oh, sorry, Bruce. There you go. So obviously it's a little bit more because there's a bigger die and the buttons are bigger. Do I get 50 buttons again?
You get 50 buttons again,
50 buttons again. And I'll show you the proportion or what's the perspective. Oh, no, this one's on three-way split pay. That's even better, isn't it? Yeah, three-way split pay, this one. Right, OK, what were you going to say?
OK, so the button's 24.5. The die is 25. Now, the reason being is because the larger the size button we go, we expect you to be using heavier weight fabrics.
You're not going to put that size on a flimsy chiffon blouse, are you?
So whereas with the 18, where we had some fine cotton with a bit of backing on it, with this, we can either use, and you have to excuse me, I had to hand cut these out in the green room earlier, but here's some
Using what?
Using some...
Your teeth?
Yeah. right-handed scissors for a left-handed person.
Oh, you should have asked. We've got left-handed scissors.
There you go.
Anyway, go on.
So anyway,
What is it? What's that?
So that's just some cork material.
Oh, okay. It is cork. It is our cork material.
And it is quite heavy, that one.
Yeah.
So again, we just put that in. We're going to push this down now because it is...
Now, has it allowed more of a... It looks like there's more leeway on that one. 'Cause the other one kind of just got round, whereas that one looks like it's got a lot more round the edge.
Yes. Now, I am hoping with this one that due to my cutting, it is going to actually seal correctly. So if it failed, well, the ones I done, but not all of them were uniform, John.
Okay. Right.
But we'll give it a good go.
All right.
So again,
now, you haven't put the thin top in there
so we're going to drop that into there. Then when we can place the button back, just into there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to place that over the top there.
Doesn't matter where I put it, just sits on there.
That just...
Yep.
Yep. And then we keep our fingers crossed.
Close up, look, Dave, close up.
The moment of truth.
Oh, brilliant. Look. Look, I mean, look at that. Now, you would never, ever be able to do that because you can buy all of these different size buttons. Like Habitat, it's cork fabric, yeah? Look. But... Oh, corking it is. It's corking, apparently. You can buy this size in haberdashery shops to do yourself. In fact, I think we sell them here. But you would never, ever, ever get them to look like that. Look how neat that is and precise. And it's well and truly tucked away in there, isn't it? Sorry. Proportion-wise, you want proportion? You can do proportion on me this time, then. Little digestive biscuit, apparently. I'd say more of a hobnob myself. Oh, back of a Jaffa cake, yeah. So it's still a very, very usable size, because I imagine the 40mm ones are for specific uniforms or decorations.
If someone wants to put some really big buttons on cushions and things like that.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. Derek says, I love my blue machine. Looking forward to being able to buy more of the consumables. So there you go. $149.99, three-way split pay. And they're 24.5, 25, well, the finished button is going to be 25mm. It's going to be an inch, yeah. $149.99. Make sure you check out on that one. Okay, half the stock will have gone. Oh, no, I'm talking rubbish. I'm talking absolute rubbish. There's 3 left. There's 3 left once you've checked out. I thought I'd more than that. There are 3 left once you've checked out. What we will do is we will show you the little one. Oh,
no.
I had them in a bag on the trolley earlier because I went, are these the 11mm? It even says on the bag 11mm. But anyway, let's do it because they might have sold out. Message on my bottom. Love you two together, both so happy and knowledgeable. Is that from me and Rebecca Reed? Is that yeah, oh, it's gone through to Jewellery Maker. Anyway, it's like chalk and cheese, isn't it? Isn't it? That's a compliment. Oh.
I was going to say, yeah, in one way.
So different, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about. Remember, everyone who buys something today, your name goes in the thing. What? Oh, there's only one of 11 left anyway. Right, now, I'm going to say something about the 11mm one. Dave's got really fat fingers. This is his saying, not mine. And he hates demonstrating the 11mm. We haven't done it on purpose because he can't get... When he pushes it in, his finger gets stuck in the die. But you'd get exactly the same as all of that for 11mm. So that's just over... centimetre, isn't 11mm? Just over a centimetre. There it is, but there's only one left. And 10 people in baskets. Right, because this is only the second time we've done it, we didn't know how well it would go. We haven't got what we call the consumables. We haven't got the die and the things themselves. Can we, next time, when you're in your book next time, in fact, Paul's coming in. Ian's not here today, but Paul's coming in. He's upstairs. Can you talk to them about doing the consumables? Because we've sold enough of these now for people to have
to warrant that, absolutely,
like that.
yeah.
Because I think, yes, it's all very well saying, oh, yes, I only need 18mm, but then it'll become a project where you think, oh, I wish I'd got the 24 or whatever.
Especially once you find out how easy it is to use.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. And do you know what you could do? You can make a fortune Right, I won't name names, but I've got a friend who makes covered buttons and sells them in high-end stores in London. And I don't know if I think his is more of a, I think he's got
Foot press.
a foot press one, like a more industrial one. And he makes, that's what his whole business is. He just makes covered buttons, and that's what his business is. You can make a fortune selling. Imagine if you went to a little craft fair and you had some Tilda fabric or some Liberty fabric or some Tula Pink fabric that you'd fussy cut and things like that. Christmas ones. Do you know what I mean? Whether they're for clothes or for soft furnishings or anything like that. Literally put 12 in a bag, you can charge a fortune for those. Just saying, right? So if you've got a little business going and everything, little sideline. Right, so let me just recap. So the 11mm one, there's one left, is that right? Oh, sold out, 11mm sold out. 18mm. There are 10 in baskets, but only 3 left. So if you want the 18mm, check out now. Check out now, because there's only 3 left. 7 people are going to be told, sorry, sold out, right? And then the 25mm. So there's 3 left once you've all checked out of the 25mm. Once you've all checked out, there are several in baskets you need to check out, but when everyone's checked out, there are only 3 left. And remember, you do get an entrance into the draw every time you buy something. One person, now it's not just on the telly, it's anything in the web shop as well, right? The more things you buy, right, the more times your name goes into the hat. A lot of these competitions are, once you bought once, you're in it, and you're only going once. So if you've bought 10 things today, your name is in that virtual hat 10 times. Do you know what I mean? So it's like the more you buy, the more chance you've got of winning. Anyway, that was the blue machine. Oh, got a question. How bigger should the fabric be than the button, please, from Caroline?
I generally work on roughly about twice the size of the button. So on a 25mm button, you're looking at sort of 45 to 50mm of fabric.
Right.
Is a general
From side to side.
From side to side. Yeah. So generally about twice the size is a good rule of thumb. But once you get once you get the dies, then this rim, if we can see.
Hang on, we'll just have a look in there.
So this rim here, that then tells you the size it needs to be. So your fabric ideally just into that rim there, and it will always work perfect.
Brilliant. Now, please remember, the blue machine is only for buttons. It doesn't cut holes, it doesn't do rivets, it doesn't do S Club 7s, doesn't any of those, right? It only does buttons. And I'm not being negative, but that is what it's designed to do, is covered buttons. It doesn't do anything else, just covered buttons. Am I right?
That's absolutely right, yeah.
Right. So we're just a bit concerned. I've got other dies and everything coming up, and that's where it could get, not complicated, but the only thing you can buy from us today for the blue machine is the blue machine with 11mm buttons, which are sold out, the blue machine with 18mm, which is, as that sold, more allowed to sell out, and then the 25mm with the blue machine, and that's got the 3 left once you've all checked out. Everything else on the poll sheet that you can see on the website is to do with the green machine. That's the blue machine. That's it. Right. Put it away, please. Right. Now. Right. So now, let me just get all this out first of all. Now, this is so weird, right? Let me just tell you, right? I've done this with you 4 or 5 times now, haven't I? And each time we do it, 1 week silver will be the most popular, 1 week gold, 1 week the rainbow. Today it's bronze. Today it's bronze. Right, let me just get everything out so you know what you're getting. Righty-ho.
Thanks.
Right, so now wait. You've got the other thing there, haven't you? Right, so now this is the green machine. And the green machine you can use to put rivets, to put snap fasteners, to put the little plastic, all of those
Plastic
different
snappers, yeah.
And you cut holes with it as well, right? So this is the machine here. Now, when your machine arrives, this handle just needs to be screwed on there. And this here, can you see that there It's not on the end of there. You just need a little bit of washing up liquid, something just to slip that on. Once you put it on once, you'd have to take it off, but it just doesn't arrive on there, right? So that's the green machine. You also get this photocopied sheet here, because we had a lot of people saying, well, I've got it home and I don't know which dies for what or whatever. You get this sheet with all, oh, there you go. There's how you put the rub thing on, left thing. All the dies and how you use the dies and the studs, all are on there. And I'm presuming they're also on your YouTube channel.
Absolutely. Jordan's demonstrating those there as well.
Right, the green machine does not have a covered button. It's not the same machine, completely different machine. People are thinking they've got a green machine, they could add the, you can't. They're two completely different machines. It's not capable because you haven't got the depth here and you, look.
Those dies won't fit.
No. I mean, I suppose in an ideal world, Dave, you'd design a machine that could do all of it.
So we've tried that.
A pink machine.
We've tried to create dies for the green machine. But however, we'll be so limited on the size of button we could produce with that, it just doesn't work.
So they're two completely different things. So it's like buying a sewing machine and an overlocker. Do you know what I mean? They do two completely different jobs, right? So you do get this, right? Then what you also get is you get the die to cut the hole with. Now, what size hole is this?
3mm.
Have I pulled the right one out?
Yeah, absolutely.
3mm, right? 3mm, right? That cuts hole. We're going to show you how all this works. We've got an hour. We've got a whole hour. So, what do you want? Yeah, but I've got an awful lot to get out, so you might need to go out further. So that's that one punches the hole there, right? Then these are the three. These are the three things that you can use from today's bundle. There's more you can use, Tom, but these are your basics, right? So you've got rivets, you've got magnetic clasps, and you've got S-Club 7s. Is that right?
S-Spring press studs, yeah.
What's your name?
S-Spring press studs.
That's the one?
That's it.
Right, then you have the dies to put these in with, right? So...
Go on, John.
That's your rivet. Yeah. That's your magnetic clasp. Yeah. And that's your S-Springs Club 7s, right? So how many of these do I get?
100.
How many of these do I get?
10.
And how many of these do I get?
10.
Right? So this is your kit, your starter kit. If you've never bought it before, this is everything. It's the green machine, it's the die to cut the holes with, it's the dies to put the rivets in, the dies to put the magnetic clasps in, and the dies to put the S-Spring
press
studs in. They're the things that you put on your denim jacket and things like that.
Yeah.
Going forward, you can buy different sizes and different things, which we've got coming up. And what it is some of them, like the ones with Diamantes on, it comes with its own die automatically, which we'll show you later. But these you can add to. And also, you see all things like this, like you're going, what's going to happen when I've used all my rivets? If you go to our website today, actually on the show website, you will see all of these for sale on their own, won't we?
Yes.
I'm not going to go through all of them now, but I mean, if there's anything, I'm just going to move that right in your face. Got my green machine last year, just ordered my blue machine. Whoop whoop from Julia in Edinburgh. Thank you, Julia. So refills for the rivets and the magnetic clasp and things like that, they're all available on today's show's website. Underneath what you're watching on the website now. Don't go looking for them. Don't go looking for them on the website shop, because we've moved them all over to today's show. So $149.99, you get all of that. We'll show how it works. We'll show you in a minute how it all works, but we just wanted to show you that the bronze is the most popular today. 18 in baskets. How many have I got? Oh, be careful, because that's over half the stock's gone.
Yeah, when I get back on Monday.
Yeah. Hannah's going to write you a note. Right, $149.99. That is your bronze ones. Right, oh, no. Stop.
Yeah.
Because if you buy this, you also get the free download. Right, so how does it work? If I buy it, you'll send all this out to me, won't you, in the post?
That's it.
How do I get the pattern for this and this?
Okay, so last show I was on,
Yeah.
we had the designs from Emma Brassfield
Yeah.
and Spencer Og, and they were exclusive to the Green
Yes.
Machine. They are still with us, but they're out in the public domain.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
get-
So
you
they're
get
not
links to
exclusive,
those.
but you still get two
You still
free
get
patterns.
those.
But how do they get the actual
So
patterns?
we will email you. So make sure we get your email address with your order, and we will email you the links to go and download. all
Okay,
those
and
ones.
I presume we're sent to Emma Bradsfield's website to get that, and Spencer Tracy's. You have to pick
Spencer Og. No, you get them all.
Spencer Og.
Og, yes.
Spencer Og. You get them all, right? So, but you'll be sent to their website to
Yes.
get the free downloads of that.
Yes.
But today, this one, now these is exclusive, isn't it? This is now exclusive. And this is from
Country Cow Designs.
Country Cow. Country Cowboy, I think I called it earlier. Right, so now just tell, so this is a free pattern again.
Yes.
And the same thing will happen. If I buy it from you, you'll send me this out and then you'll email me the link to this pattern. So just tell me what it is then.
So these are called, they're box bags. They're a very similar design.
What's all this?
Just so I didn't squash it.
Yeah.
They're a very similar design, but you've got two choices here. You can either put this one on with the rivets, with the handle, or if you prefer, you can have this layover version with some eyelets.
And do I get both patterns?
You get both patterns. in
So
this.
now that's exclusive.
That's exclusive.
At the moment, so you still get the Emma and the Spencer
Yes.
one, but they're out on the open market now as well. But you get them for free. You get them for free. And you also get the pattern for this completely free. But this is exclusive to the Green Machine.
Absolutely. And it's also worth noting as well, it's the gift that keeps giving. So every time we do an exclusive, even if you bought your Green Machine 6 months ago, we'll send you the link for that exclusive as well.
What? So if I bought that 6 months ago, you're going to send me the link
You'll
to
still
this?
get the link to that.
I hope Jordan's kept all those emails. So how brilliant is that? Oh, okay, right, let me go back. So the bronze, no, that's fine. 14 have checked out. 21 in baskets. You have to, now, the thing is, you're getting bronze today, but if you then think, but the thing is, right, if you think, oh, I want rainbow rivets for my next project, you can come in and buy rainbow rivets. We've got all of that replenishment stock. We've got it. So you can come in and buy, you don't have to buy the whole kit again, because once you've got the dies, that's it, isn't it? That's it. But then, so you've got those forever, you've got this forever. These obviously will run out because they're consumables, but you can go, if you suddenly think, oh, I'm going to make a lovely jacket and I want like silver poppers up the front, you can buy 10 silver poppers and things like that. Do you know what I mean? So all of that we now have on our website, so you can replenish them all the time. Don't be thinking, oh, I can only ever do bronze, because you can't. You can do whatever you want, right? We're going silver next. Here we go. This is where it starts getting messy, yeah.
Let's take those.
Yeah, so rivets. No, magnetics. Is that right?
That's it.
Yeah, there you go. So exactly the same. Oh, yeah. Exactly the same. So you get the Green Machine. You get the dies to cut the 3 millimetre
3 millimetre
hole.
hole.
You get the dies to put the rivets in, and you get 100 rivets.
Yes.
You get the dies to put the S-clubs in, and you get the dies, and you get 10 of those and 10 of those.
Yes.
Right, so it's exactly the same, plus you get the instructions, plus you get the Emma bag, plus the Chester bag, plus the Country Cow bag, and that's it, that's enough, isn't it?
That is.
So, $149.99.
Sorry.
That's right, no, I'll keep talking. You concentrate on poor old Dave. Hannah's come in with a note saying, fill the form in. Fill in this form. So basically, that's all exactly the same, but with silver. So, yeah, $149.99. Split pay $49.99. Have I got stock? How am I doing on stock of these? And how many have I got? Okay. We've got enough stock of those, but the 11 have gone already once you've checked out.
Right.
Are you going to fill that form?
Yeah.
$149.99. You get the Green Machine. You get the dies. He can't hear you, Hannah. Okay.
5.
555, Hannah. Thank you. Yeah. Poor Dave. Right, so that's your silver ones, £149.99. So remember, you get the machine, the instructions, the dies, the rivets and the S-clubs and the magnetic. You get the 2 Emma patterns, free patterns, and the Country Cow pattern. And you get entered into the draw. Yeah, Dave's meeting for a date with Hannah at 5:55. Sue says, I love my green machine. Even the dog coat isn't safe. Just added the ring poppers to my baby grows I've sewn up for the grandchild. There you go, you see. The thing is that when you've got it, you won't realise... You won't realise how often you can use it and what you can use it on and things like that. It's right, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the transition from using hand tools where you're bashing with a hammer or your pliers is so much easier with this.
Oh, should we do a demo on how it works? That might. Oh, I'll do a couple more colours and then we'll do the demo. Right? What colour's next then, Han? Yeah. Gold. Yes, you did. There you go. There's your gold. So it's exactly the same, but in this beautiful buttery yellow gold. $149.99. It's so funny how each time Dave comes on, it's a different colour that's in the lead. Message on the bottom. Morning, John and Dave. Oh. Morning, John and Dave. Love seeing the green machine on Sewing Street. Can't recommend it enough. I love mine. Sandy chocolate chip cookie. How are you, Sandy, my love? Yeah, you see, the thing is as well, it elevates your makes to make them look... I'm not saying Sandy's don't look professional. This is going to sound now, I'm going, well, Sandy's didn't look very professional till she got a green machine. But it elevates them up, doesn't it? Because you get that professional finish. Whereas, you know what I mean? If you're hammering and doing things like that, once you've got this and they go in lovely and neatly, it can really, really make it handmade rather than homemade, is what we say, isn't it? But you know what I mean? It can really elevate the professional... And if you're going to make to sell, people are going to be so impressed when they see the rivets and all that sort of thing, aren't they? Riveting, $149.99. That's Hannah's contribution to that whole conversation. Riveting, John, riveting.
Sandy loves her so much that we're in talks about collaborating later next year as well. So.
Oh, are you?
Yes. Oh. Watch this space.
What can I make? What can I collab? Oh, yes, I've got my collab coming up. Oh, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'll wait, yes. There you go, you put this there. Right, what colour next? Rainbow. Now, obviously, these are slightly more expensive because, Dave, these have to go through the system 6 times, don't they?
6 times.
You were looking at me then going, what's he going to say now? Oh, no, we've forgotten the collab's gone now. Look at these, though. Look how gorgeous these are, the rainbow colours. Now, obviously, the others just go through gold, just go through silver, just go through bronze, whereas these have to go through every dip for all the different colours, right? $166.99, still on split pay, they're $55.66. But again, you get the hole cutter, you get all the dies, the machine, the instructions, all the free patterns, everything, and entry into the draw. Beautiful. So is that it, colour-wise?
It is.
In the sets? Yes. Right. Which one are you going to demo, and what have you brought with you to demo?
Okay, so
Pardon? Don't matter.
Don't matter. It doesn't matter. Right, okay, so let me take the hole cutting first of all. What would you like? Would you like an S-spring, magnetic clasp, rivets? Anyone that you use is going to need this hole cutter of a 3mm hole.
Yes.
So you've got your 3mm hole that works with each one of these.
Yes.
Effectively, anything with a post is a 3mm hole. The only time you should need a different size of hole cutter is if you're fitting eyelets.
Which we've got, but then the eyelets we sell come with their own die, don't they?
Absolutely,
so you don't need to worry about, I haven't got the right size. The die that we're selling you here is the same, is the right size for everything that we've put in the kit, isn't it?
Yes.
And then for when we come to the speciality ones later on, we've got some brand new ones coming up today. When it comes to speciality ones, the speciality, I'll show you quickly. They come, look, you see these lovely Diamante ones? Oh, sorry, that's right, there we go. The Diamante ones you see here, which we're coming up to later, They come with their own die in there, sort of thing. So each time you buy a new set of something from us here, that's a bit messy, that one, isn't it? They have their own dies in them, so you don't need to worry about that. So this 3mm die that comes with this bundle is the right size for all of the things that we've got in the
Come
bundle.
in the mega bundle, absolutely that, yeah.
I'm doing a lot of talking today.
You are,
Dave,
you're
aren't I?
doing very,
Shut up,
very
shall
well.
I?
No, at this rate, John, you'll make me redundant. I won't need to do this.
Never. We'll never do it without you.
Right, so first of all, we need to put our 3mm hole in.
You do.
Yeah? So even though this is, what would you call that? You have a better idea of this than me. PU?
It's it's like a vegan leather heavyweight PU that you'd make a bus seat for a bus on.
Yeah. So it's really heavyweight.
Yes.
So, yeah. So we're going to
Or
fold
Gary
that.
from Dukey's sofa, because he's got this in red, hasn't he?
So we double that over and we just give that a little turn and there you go. We've got a nice clean hole in both sides.
Hang on, you didn't put any pressure on that at all.
No. And I'm standing quite a way back as well.
Yeah, and you're quite short.
And I'm quite short. Yeah. And big. So
Oh, Hannah's just said, can you hear what she just said? She went, he has got permission to punch you, John. Have you been to the classes yet, Hannah?
Right.
Oh, I know somebody who thinks you need to go.
So we're going to put that back for the moment and we're going to take now our rivet die set. The rivet die set is a 2-piece die set, okay? And with all of our dies you get, so the base is always just dropping in.
Yeah.
And then the top half is a thread that was that screws up, yeah? So if we try and get our rivets, it's a bit overfilled there. So go on, sorry.
No, you can.
So our rivets will have a post and a cap.
Right.
Okay. Now these are 8mm rivets that we're supplying in the bundle, and it's worth just noting that the rivets that we supply, the length of the post is always relative to the size of the cap, the diameter of the cap.
Right.
Yeah? So a 10mm will have a longer post. However, don't think that that means that that depicts what you can use it on. Our double cap rivets will, when you're using it with the green machine, squash down so both caps are actually touching.
Okay, lovely.
Okay?
Now, you said they're how big?
So that's an 8mm cap.
Yeah. Even though the hole, because the hole only has to be as big as the post, doesn't it? Of course.
So the post always remains at 3mm.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can fold this over. Okay, we can put that on. Oh, we're going to put the cap into that top die.
Pointy bit up.
So that the post can go into that, and we're going to turn it upside down. Now, that silicone not only holds onto it, but it makes sure that we don't exert too much pressure as well.
Okay.
So we're going to push that over. We're going to put that rivet through. We're going to position that rivet cap there into the little indent that's there.
Perfect.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then we're just nice and gently just going to push down there. And there we have
Brilliant.
a rivet.
And is it the same on both sides? So it doesn't matter which
it's
is the
done-
right side or the wrong side?
Absolutely that. You won't be able to tell the difference.
There you go. Isn't it brilliant? Was that, how easy was that? So easy, wasn't it?
But there's no damage. There's no hitting your fingers with a hammer.
No. And no, also when you hit with a hammer, sometimes you can, not dent the top, but you can kind of...
twist it. And,
yeah,
and
yeah,
all
exactly.
sorts,
There's no damage to that at all,
No.
because that one there was held by the silicone, and that one there was held by the curve of the bottom,
Yes.
wasn't it? Morning both, love my green machine, so easy to use and professional finish. I've ruined so many projects trying to hammer rivets and lights. Oh, there you go, Bex, Cambridgeshire, that's what I was just saying, wasn't it? Can I also just say, if you think you've missed out on the blue machine, we're working on getting more for you. So just don't be thinking, oh, I've missed the blue machine, because we will get some more for you in a second. All right, Kat. You remember when Kat was our floor manager, and Hobby Mason used to come in and go, oh, they make so much noise. They make so much noise. I've never heard anybody make so much noise. She's going to do it again. Right, okay, so that's the rivet. Let's do something else.
Right. S-Spring press studs, your S-Club 7s.
Bronze is well in the lead today. Absolutely flying in the lead. I wonder what that is. Autumnal, do you think? S-Club, that's that one. Oh, last time you were in, you did bronze, did you? Oh, maybe it's Hannah. No. It's her Titian curls, isn't it?
So again, fold that
Oh.
over.
You see, now, Emma Brassfield, who's a professional bag maker. She's got 2 green machines. She has one that's always set up to do the hole, and one that's always set up to do the rivets or whatever, only because as she's doing it as a professional, she doesn't want to have to keep unscrewing and screwing. I'm not saying you have to buy 2, but I'm just saying if you do it as a profession, then maybe 2 is your answer, because then you've got one always set up as the hole punch, and then the other one is for putting the actual hardware in.
Excuse me, sorry.
What have you done?
Making a mess. Okay, so with our
You got that one, or you should have. Now this one's got lots of pieces to it, this one, isn't it?
So there's 4 components of the actual stud itself, and then there's 4 dies that go along with
Right.
it. Okay. So we're on. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
So our cap will just sit into that little indent of that base
Yep.
die there. Okay. Our post sits on top of this spike here.
Oops.
Okay.
Right.
And then our stud
Yeah.
clips. Do you want to clip into there? Just clips into there.
Yeah.
Okay, and the same with our socket, that just clips into there as well.
Right,
okay.
lovely.
So all 4 pieces are now connected.
Right.
Okay, so we're going to go with, I'm going to take this out first.
I don't need the hole punch anymore.
Getting ahead of myself.
We need 2 machines. you see.
Exactly that, yeah. So we're going to put our cap with
get you a good price.
with our socket. Okay, and we're going to put this in. So we want the cap on the presenting side.
Yes.
Yeah? So we just place that over that. So you see how that hole is the perfect size for that. And again, we just push down. Nothing particularly challenging about how hard we have to push down or anything else. And then we're going to swap those over. And now we're going to have the post and the stud.
Mm-hmm. And
you can see I'm not over tightening
no,
that.
oh, no,
so-
no.
Okay, and we just want to make sure that that stud is going to be able to go into that socket. So again, we do the same thing here.
I can't get over how little pressure you have to put on the handle. I mean, I presume it's all about fulcrum and spring and all that sort of stuff.
Absolutely, yeah. So it's the length of the handle, the spring, and everything else has all been engineered. So it's nice and simple. And there we go.
How brilliant.
And as you said, not a lot of pressure, but you won't get those off.
No.
They're not going anywhere. But just as nice, as simple as that. And again, there's absolutely no damage.
No, exactly. That's what I love about it. It doesn't look like it's been hammered or tempered or anything like that. Gorgeous. Right. Now, do you want me to go back to blue for a minute, or are we going to carry on with the things for this one, Han? Yep, that's perfectly all right. Okay, we'll put the blues on pre-order, so if you have missed out on the blue, there's 5 more of each. You won't have guessed that, will you, by 5, 5, 5. There's 5 11mm, 5 18mm, and 5 24.5mm. So if you missed out before, they're on pre-order now. They're there. They're ready to go, right? Just refresh your box and they'll appear underneath. Right, so now we need to talk about... Oh, you want to go there first? Right. So this is where my collab will come in. Let me move these over to you. So now, what will I need to punch a hole for these?
Not on these. No.
Okay, so in the box, here's the box. Oh, hang on, let me get it in the... Oh. Right, in the box, right, you get Green Machine metal skull stud sets. They're 15 and 9mm with the die and the secure organizer. I think that means plastic box. Right, so these are skulls, right? Little Paul would adore these, right? So they're decorative studs, these. So you've got silver skulls, gold skulls, bronze skulls, gunmetal grey skulls.
That's it, gunmetal grey.
Are they both gunmetal grey?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Yeah. And how many do I get?
You get 100 of each.
100 of each? So 400 studs, right? 400 studs. Yeah. I'll hold one up for you. There you go. Look. Oops. Can you see? You see, so my collab would be designing not a skull, but the kind of equivalent to this, like cats or something like that.
They're one of Jordan's favourites.
Or bees. Or what, on pants? No, I'd use my S-clubs for those. Studded pants. It's funny you should say that because when I did the show Strippers at Colchester Mercury Theatre, we had to make stripper outfits for all the actresses and everything like that. And the girl that the whole story's about had to, at the end of the show, had to do a complete strip, right? And she had to have pants, leather pants, that she went like that, and they came off. She had a thong underneath and everything. And I had to put all the studs in like that with a hammer and everything because I didn't have a green machine those days. Right, so 100 bronze, 100 silver, 100 gold, and 100 gunmetal grey.
Yeah.
How do I put... Oh, and how many have I got? Oh, be careful, half the stock's gone once you've all checked out. Wow. The die, now look at the die, look at the die. Can you see? Right, show me how they work then. That's all right.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. So with these come with a, so you've actually got the decorative skull stud itself, and then you've got a pin. So
are they in the same? Are they in the same?
So
tray?
they're in the same thing there. Yeah. Yeah. So then you've got this pin. So that's sort of self-piercing enough.
Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I don't need to do a hole.
Yep. Absolutely that. So we can put with the die. That's perfect. It's a perfect size, shape, and depth to hold onto that skull stud. Okay, and we can just screw that up. Okay, and then this pin just drops into there. So can we see that?
It goes quite a way down, doesn't it? And if you come near the box there.
There we go.
There it is. So you've dropped it inside there.
There we go. Okay.
Lovely, yeah.
And then that just. Put those in the wrong way around. There you go, but that just drops in there.
What do you mean put it the wrong way around?
So I should have put that in first.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
It's a little easier to get.
Okay, so what are you going to put a skull on?
Yeah, so we can put it in to something a bit thinner.
Where's your disco vest? I thought you could have brought in your disco vest, put a few round the neck.
Jordan's got it.
I see.
Yeah, with the skulls.
I thought he was having trouble at work, but he's obviously out clubbing. Right, okay, so hang on. So we've got the head up there, we've got the post down there, and...
Okay, so then we just position where we want this to go onto our fabric and literally just push through. And then we pull that out.
Wow, look. Fantastic, isn't it? Skulls, oh my goodness, my idea of heaven, says Jean. Jean, I didn't have you down as a skull lady. But if you're a biker, imagine if putting it on your leather waistcoat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bag making, a backpack with skulls on it. Just decorative. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are very, very nice.
And did Jordan design these then?
Not quite. So, but we've given you lots because generally people will use them in lots and lots
yes,
of rows.
yes. Oh yeah, it's not no point.
It does sound a lot having 400, but you really do need them.
Yeah.
And then just to show you, that's quite a sort of fine piece of
yeah. Oh,
but we can do on the thicker one, and just as easy.
Now this box here.
Yeah.
Are you good? You better remember to put one back in here because if we don't send them out with one missing.
That's yours, John.
Oh, that's mine. Is it? Oh, thank you. I'll take that home. 6734. Oh, right, the single figures now. But you do get 400 skulls plus the die. So you don't need to buy anything else. As long as you've got the green machine, you don't need to buy anything else. You can just use those and use the die that comes with it. Well done, well done. So that's Hannah's favourite done now. Now, shall we do the pyramids next then? I've got pyramids in two sizes. I've got pyramid in big and pyramid in small. 12 and 6 these are. Again, you don't need the hole puncher for these, do you?
No.
Do 12 first. These are decorative studs. Now, these are like Rick Mail when they were in the young ones, and he used to have the three... Don't put them on your forehead, but he used to have these on his forehead, didn't he, across the front of his forehead. Don't do that. Right. So how do these work then?
Okay, so again, we have a sprung-loaded base die. And then with these, so these are just the actual pyramids themselves, and they have these prongs on them.
Oh, so there's no back to these?
So there's no back to these.
Okay.
Now, people can and have tried to then just push these through your fabric and then fold over the prongs.
No.
They just don't work. They break off and they just... So with these ones...
Well, if you've gone to the bother of buying them and you've got a green machine, you might as well just, you know...
Yeah, so we just drop that. Just drop that directly into there. We put that in there. we screw this up. Now, the top die on this one is designed in such a way that it will perfectly fold over those prongs.
Oh, okay.
So again, if I...
So you want the right side of the fabric down?
Down,
Yeah.
yep. So...
There you go. Oh. There you go. Oh, actually, I was going to say, oh, don't put them on your vest because they're going to scratch, but they're not actually.
So that's it. So that makes sure it's and again that's a thick material that
Yes.
we put them into. But they
Could you put them on cotton?
You could,
but
you could. I mean, I've put them on a. So I'm going to give the game away now. I've put them on a variety of things here. So sort of different weights that we put them on, just to show that the pyramids and the skulls can all go on a variety of different weight fabrics and materials.
So that one there is this heavyweight one we showed you
it,
earlier.
yeah.
That one's like a medium weight PU. This one here is wafer thin.
Yeah.
Cotton canvas, you could put them on a cotton canvas, couldn't you? I wouldn't put them on just dressmaking cotton.
No, I mean, the only thing I would say is with the skulls is the weight of them.
Yes.
Because they are solid metal.
Yeah. So they'd pull forward if they were too light, the fabric.
Absolutely that, yeah. But they're very, very versatile.
Yeah. How brilliant are they? So now, this one we're showing you now are this size here. Would you say it was 12?
The 12.
12 millimetre. 12 millimetre pyramids there. And how many do I get?
So you get 100 of each of the colours. So again, 400.
400, plus the die. And you'll never have to buy the die again. And then obviously these are things like consumables that you
just top them up as and when you need them.
Brilliant. £46.90 that one. Remember, every time you buy something, your name goes into the hat to win a prize, win the overlocker. You need to check out on that one, lots in baskets. Lots in baskets for that one. So that's the 12 millimetre one. But they also come... Oh, hang on, die.
Oh, sorry.
Don't apologise. I just know what happens when you leave and we'll go, what's this one for? Right, then these are cute, aren't they, the little ones? Look, how many of these do I get?
So you're getting 200 of each of these.
Wow. So 200 silver, 200 bronze, 200 gold, 200 gunmetal grey. For £58 and 2 pence. They're very funny prices.
They are.
They are, says Dave, they are. Go on then.
Right, so again, so just like I've shown you on here, just going back to those examples, you're getting more, one, because they're smaller, but two, because you're more likely
To
going
use
to
lots
use
of
a
them,
lot
yeah.
more at the same time as
Yeah.
well, okay? And then just in perspective, the difference between the 6 and the 12.
Yeah.
But they work in exactly the same way as the 12s, where we just literally just drop in that stud into that bottom die.
I will point out, and I'm not negative, but I'm just going to say, if you're thinking of buying the gold, the golds are different. That's a bright yellow gold, and that's more of a subtle, soft gold, that one. But the others are all the same.
I've displayed them that way, but not necessarily with the intention that you'd use them together.
No. But we've gone gold. There's gold, there's silver, and I just want people to know that they're slightly different.
Different
golds,
gold.
that's all.
Yeah. So again,
What's that noise? Do you not hear that beeping noise?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, is it
that's
you?
my watch. Yes.
Is it telling you to walk?
I think it's Jordan telling me about the problems in the office.
Oh, is it? You sure he's not sending in other messages for us? He wouldn't be that unprofessional, would he?
He'd do them live.
Yeah, he would, wouldn't he? Maria's mobile.
Oh no, it's my cousin.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I'm off to see her after here.
Oh, are you?
Yes,
Your cousin? Okay. I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing.
Right. So there you go. So yeah, I know. It's what you do to me, John. Okay, so you can see how easy those went on. So again, if I just pick then. So again, with these, because you don't need a backing, we're literally just dropping those in. And then away we go.
Lovely. Okay. Let me just recap the skulls for you before we go any further. Yeah, single figures on the skulls now, single figures. This is going to be a heavy box coming through your letterbox, I'm telling you now. Right, so there's the skulls. Now remember, it's only 1p&p for the whole day, so if you've already been in and bought something, that's your P&P paid for, even though These are coming from Dave. I don't know how we do it, but for your £4.95, if you've bought anything else today that comes from our warehouse, or if you bought the overlocker, that comes directly from Elna. If you bought any of these, they come directly from Dave. And anything else, like, oh no, and Rebecca Reed's come from her, don't they? So you could have 3 lots of things coming, 3 different people, all for £4.95. Right, the skulls are down to single figures. But there are 10 people in baskets. And there's 4 left. When I said single figures, I meant little single figures. 4 left, 10 people have got that in their baskets. You need to check out. Right. Oh, this is exhausting. Right, where are we going next then, Han? Eyelet selection box. Yes, of course. That's this one, isn't it?
It is.
These look bigger.
So these are 6mm eyelets.
So that hole punch is no good with this.
No good
then.
with that one. So that's why we give you a 6mm hole punch with this. Okay. So you got the 6mm hole punch, and then a 6mm fixing hole die as well.
Brilliant. So now, why have we taken £19.84 off this one? Dave's looking very bemused. Because if you're thinking they should be more expensive because you're buying 2 dies.
Yes.
And then all the eyelets there as well. So they're 6mm eyelets.
They're 6mm eyelets.
Why are you smirking?
Because I must have been having a generous day that day.
Well, okay.
That don't happen often.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
Right. Okay then. So how do these work then?
So 6mm hole. Exactly.
Hole first.
Hole first. Always hole first. So again, with no effort at all.
Yeah.
Nice, clean, crisp. And then our eyelet die. So again, base drops in. Top half screws up. Can you just... Okay, and then we're going to get... So eyelets come in 2 parts. So they come with the barrel and then the washer. We're going to push that through there, place that over the stud there, and then this washer then just lays on top there. Pull the handle down, give it a push, and then what happens is the die then pushes that barrel back onto itself and secures the washer in place. But you get, again, that nice perfect finish there.
And it's smooth as well. So if you're putting eyelets in a corset or something like that, I mean, if it was a period corset, you'd then do buttonhole stitch around it and everything. But that's not, if you're putting it in the back of a dress or something, that's not going to scratch you or anything like that. Brilliant, isn't it? Now, how many do I get of each?
So with this, you get 100 of each of the sizes.
So 100 gold, 100 silver, and 100 gunmetal grey.
That's it, and then your 2 dies.
And 2 dice. And what? Oh, okay, our details say 50 of each. Do you want to double check that one?
I believe it is 100, so I think maybe...
Shall I count them?
I don't know if we've got time, John.
Fine. Okay, right, I'm going to say, not disputing you at all, we've got 50 written down.
Right, okay.
So we're going to say 50, and then if you get 100,
then
it's your added bonus to it, that's all. But on our details, it says 50.
Okay.
Yeah. So there you go. Hannah's just covering herself, because otherwise she's the one who gets the letters, Dave, not you. Rightio. So that's that one. Then next, Han. Monty eyelets. Now again, there's 2 dies in this one. What are these 6mm as well?
These are 6mm as well. So without knowing if you'd have already got the standard eyelets, this one does come included in the 6mm hole cutter.
Brilliant. Yeah, well, there's nothing to say that you're going to buy. You're not going to buy. You know what I mean? You might only buy the damn Monty.
So we're just covering ourselves. This one does work slightly different in the essence that the part that we're showing off here is actually the washer, not the barrel. So it's the washer that has the diamantes in there, yeah? So again, we just cut that 6mm hole. And then we're being told to hurry up. So I'm going to place the barrel in there, the diamante rivet Diamante washer on top. And again, with the simple.
And it's not going to damage the Diamantes, is it?
No, so with that, so that die's designed so that you get that lovely, perfect.
Gorgeous.
There
Hang on,
we go.
get that. Lovely. $39.99. Right. I just need to answer a question, but to do that, put in the whole bundle with bronze because it is our most popular. I'll come back to these in a second, but I just want to explain something, right? So, can you pass me the bronze? So remember, if you buy the bronze, you get the green machine. There's more in baskets than we've got available. And you get the dies. Right, okay, be careful, be careful, be careful. There's too many people got in baskets. So you get the green machine, you get the instructions, you get the die to cut the holes, you get the rivets and the die to put the rivets in there, not in the right order. You put the magnetic clasp, you get 100 rivets, 10 of those, and you get the dies to put those in, and you get the dies to put those on. $149.99. Right, I know we've got a lot of new viewers, and I just need to explain our split pay, right? Our split pay is on certain items. So if you buy this, it's $149.99. You can pay this, have this one on split pay. So you pay your £50 now, £50 in a month, and £50 in 2 months. That's it paid for. What it doesn't do is, if you've got lots of other things in your basket, it then doesn't add split pay. It's not like a flexi pay. It's just a split pay on certain items. So if you were to buy this, you'd get split pay on this. But if you were to buy this as well, you don't get split pay. It's not added together in your basket and then worked out like that. It's only on specific items. And I know a lot of you have started watching because of what's happened and everything. So just so you know, our FlexiPay isn't put it in your basket and keep adding and adding and adding. It's only on specific items. And you'll see it when you come to check out on the right-hand side. It'll drop down saying, do you want to take split pay or whatever? You can't keep adding smaller things to your basket and have the whole lot on split pay. It's a very good question because obviously that's what, if you've shopped elsewhere, that's what you're used to elsewhere. Right, so that's $149.99. That be careful on that one. It's really, really, really popular. Right, so put that away and put that away. Right, so now which one do you want to do next, Tam? Diamante rivets. Okay. Yeah, Diamante rivets, there we go. So now these are gorgeous. They're like gemstones, aren't they? They're not gemstones, but that's a Chamois rubellite, that's a Santa Maria aquamarine, that's an emerald, that's a Tanzanian ruby, that's a tanzanite, black diamond, amethyst, rose de France, diamond. I'm lost. They're not. This is just the colours I'm giving it now. Mystic topaz, London blue topaz. Anyway, $39.99. How many are in there?
So in these, so you get 20 of each of the colours.
Are you sure now?
Yes, I am sure. I'm always sure.
Yep.
20 of each of the colours and then the die set.
Okay. And another generous day, $14.86, come off that price. Right. Now, how do these go in without the paste gemstone getting damaged?
Okay, so if we just have a look at this blue, for instance. Okay, so again, I'm not sure if we can just see there. So these are very, very slightly serrated as yet, so they will pierce themselves. And then we just drop that into that bottom die there, yeah?
Okay.
So just ensuring that that centre post is in the centre. We drop that into the back there. Now,
oh, sorry, you couldn't see it. Sorry,
my apologies.
Then. Hang on. There you go. So it's just, I'll take it out, right? There's your die. You see the end of here, is serrated. So that's going to push itself through, and you drop it in with the serrated bit upwards. Is that right?
That's it.
Yeah, there's videos online. Go to the YouTube. That goes in there.
That's it. And then this is your cap.
Tiny little cap.
Tiny little cap. Now, unlike with a normal rivet, where I said it was squashed down all the way through, this won't. So this is just enough just to clip. This is a decorative item.
So this is like a belly button bar, is it? Like that? Don't try that at home.
Let's not try that.
Yeah.
But it isn't meant to take any weight. It's a decorative thing. It's nice and secure, but no weight.
Okay, right. Okay? Yes. Yeah.
There's two sides to this. So again, I'm hoping
sides to every story.
So you can see that. So that's got a nice round flat finish, and that one, that's where we want that serrated edge to go into.
Right, okay.
So we put that into the die with that end facing down, and then that goes up here, yeah? those fat fingers again. Right.
Or the sausage fingers. in the
Sausage
industry,
fingers. Thank you. Right, we're just going to bring that down, and just with the slightest of pushes. There we go.
Right. So there you go. Nice and smooth on one side, and then you've got your rivet on the other side there. Decorative. They're decorative. Now, could you use it, not necessarily on this, but if you wanted to put two fabrics together, would it hold like that, or would you suggest not to do it like that, just have it decorative?
Maybe not quite on.
Oh no, on the
not
thick.
quite something that thick, but you could on
But
something
if you're going to
thinner.
use it on thin like that, and you just wanted to hold those two together,
You could, but as I said, it's not meant to take weight, so I wouldn't use it for a strap or anything like that.
No.
But just,
decorative. Well, no, I was just thinking kind of decorative down an edge or something like
Yeah,
that. And you could just put the two together and hold it
absolutely
together.
fine. That's
But
no
it's
problem
not.
at all.
It's only for decoration. It's not a holding one or anything like that. $39.99. So how many did we say? 20.
20 of each.
20 of each of the colours in there, and you are saving $14.86, and you are getting the die set to put them in with as well. Don't need to punch a hole for those because the serrated edges punch the hole for you, don't they?
Yeah.
Lovely. That one out. Now, the plastic snap-ons, those? Or do you mean the ones with round bits on? These. What do you call these? Cam? Snap? What are they called?
Cam's the brand.
Okay. Oh,
that
sorry.
they came
They're
up
not
with
Cam
them.
then. They're plastic snap die set and snap starter set. Very, very popular, these. Very popular. Right, so we've got black, white, pale blue, red, green, yellow, and cream. Oh, no, there's a pink
Like
under
an
there as well.
ivory, yep.
And pink under there.
So I've just messed those up, haven't I?
Yeah.
So very, very popular for babies' clothes, for children's purses, for that type of thing. But very, very lightweight. And
I'm making a rattle mess of this box. Oh, hang on, I've got 3. Should I have 3 dies?
that's right, that's 3 dies. So with these, you've got the caps, which are the same, and they both go into that die there. And then we've got the stud and the socket.
Oh, of course,
Yeah?
yeah.
So that one.
Yeah,
goes
because
on.
these are like on babies' bibs and romper suits and things. And what were those things ladies wore in the 80s? Teddies across, where it fastened across the crotch. Oh, Bex Reed was talking about those the other day. We're of an age, you see.
So we put that on down. Again, just push down, and that's that side on.
And the bottom one, oh, I see, that's why you need 3. So the bottom one stays the same.
That
and you have a
stays the
different
same
at the top,
because the cap looks the same on both sides. And doing the same there.
Now, you see, I always have the ones that you do by your hand, I always get stressed about it and everything, whereas that was so easy, wasn't it?
And it's just, again,
Oh, sorry.
consistent, no damage. There's no. So the common problem that you have with those is that you actually damage the socket or the stuff.
Yes,
and they don't
yeah.
actually work.
Lovely, right, and then very quickly, you've got to do this one yet. What are these called?
So these are called snap poppers. Again, very popular on baby grows and things like that. With these, we have. Let's have a look here.
Oh, and you need ones. Oh, because.
So these are open, what we call open ring snap poppers.
Right.
So sorry, thank you guys for moving around me. So there we have.
Paid for, don't worry.
So there we have our 2 open rings that would be the equivalent of our cap.
Yeah.
Okay, and then our stud and our socket.
Right, lovely.
Okay?
But I only have 2 dies on this one. Though.
But you only have to have 2 dies.
Okay.
So your open ring will always go onto that bottom die and just fit around that stud.
Yeah.
And that stud will then go down and reduce, yeah. And then, first of all, when we're putting in the stud, so when we're putting in the stud in that same die, we're going to put the stud facing into the die, okay? Okay, and we want the ring on the presenting side. Just push that down. And that's nice and secure.
Brilliant.
Okay, we put the other topper on. And just so I can show you.
Oh, I see, yeah, so it's the, I'll show you in a second, right?
Yeah. So with these, there is a right and a wrong side. I don't know if we can...
Yeah, go.
Yeah.
Which is the right side then?
So that's the side that we want facing down.
Right.
Okay? So we just push that into there. Again, the silicone has two purposes. One, to hold that in place, and two, to make sure we don't exert too much pressure.
Lovely.
Okay, and we place that where we want it. Push through, and then...
Brilliant. Right, so that's your green machine. Just put those dice in there. That's your green machine. I've got to rush because we've only got a couple of minutes left. We started an hour and a half ago. God, that's gone quickly. We haven't had a break or anything. With the blue machine, they all sold out. We got 5 more of each. So let me just move that out of the way. Start with 11mm one, which we haven't got here. No. Is that the dive there a bit? Do go back and watch how we do it, but this is the 11mm one. You get 50 buttons, you get the blue machine, and you get the die to put them in, $124.99. Yeah, this is only for covering buttons. It doesn't do the same as the green machine if you've never seen it before. $124.99.
That's the 18.
Then we've got the next size up, which is the 18. Sorry, Dave, that's right over your face. 18. $128.99. Again, that's available on Split Pay. How many of those left? And any in baskets? Right, they're just going into baskets. They're going to go. Then we've got the 24.5 or 25. The die is 24.5. The button is actually 25, which is an inch, obviously. There you go, $149.99. Available on Split Pay. Dave, thank you very much indeed. When are you back?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh, and are you at the NEC next week? You're not, you'll just be there wandering around, visiting. I'm there on Saturday. Right, tomorrow, first day of the anniversary over. Now, tomorrow, I don't really understand this. So the clocks go back tonight, right? So instead of starting an hour later, we're starting an hour earlier. So I've got clearance. Look, I'm on air for 6 hours tomorrow. I hope they're buying us Starbucks tomorrow. Other coffee shops are available. Right, so we've got clearance at 7 o'clock, right? Then, and there's bolts and everything. I've seen the trolley. Then at 8 o'clock, we got the launch of a brand new lighting range called Visible Image, which is exclusive to Gemporia Craft. We've got to go to a presentation after the show to watch how it all works and everything. I don't know when Kat's having it on Hobby Maker. We got it first. Then Jenny Jackson's in with Block of the Month in... What month are we in? That must be October still. October. Then we've got anniversary celebrations with Mandy Shaw. We have no idea what she's coming in. No idea. Then at EPP with Jenny Jackson at 11. And then 12 o'clock, we've got anniversary celebrations again with Mandy Shaw. Remember, if you buy anything before midnight tonight, your name will go in the draw and one of you will win an overlocker with all the goodies. And then we'll do it all again tomorrow with a different bundle. It's actually the same books and the same everything. It's just a bit different piece of fabric, I think, isn't it? Anyway, it might be different books. I don't know. Thanks, Dave.
No worries.
Oh, you go. Oh, you can shake my hand. All right, mate. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Make sure you check out your baskets. Thank you very much indeed.
See you.